Alright, ladies and gentlemen, my name is Shane, that's Shane's Games, and tonight we're going to be playing Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney, though we're playing the PC version right now, not the DS version. This won't be our first time playing, so if you want to see how we got to where we are tonight, or check out some of the games we played in the past, be them obscure, unusual, or nostalgic, feel free to check out my YouTube channel. But for tonight, let us get into the game, shall we? So last time we beat Episode 1, the first Turnabout, which was a tutorial, and we beat Episode 2, Turnabout Sisters. So far, Phoenix, our hero, has just gotten out of law school and has started his legal career. His very first case was a murder case defending his old school friend, Larry Butts, when he was being framed for murder, which we were successful with. And in the second case, his boss was murdered, and he had to defend her little sister and then later himself against the murder charges, when it turns out the actual murderer was a corrupt businessman. So that one is pretty intense. Let's see. Avalslayer, welcome in. How are you doing today, Avalslayer? Hope you were doing good. Oh god, Harry Butts. That was ridiculous. So now we are at the very beginning of Episode 3, Turnabout Samurai. So let's see what they've got for us here. Grah! You have disgraced me for the last time, Steel Samurai! The pale moon in the sky cries for your blood! The moon? No, it is you who should gaze upon the moon, for it will be the last moon you ever see! See you in hell, evil magistrate! Whoa! The warrior swords gleam and strike in the moonlight. One has fallen, but who? Only the moon knows. Don't miss next week's exciting episode. The Dark Messenger returns. October 14th, 5:31 p.m. Wright and Company law offices. Now that Mia is gone, Phoenix is actually running the place. Maybe one day Phoenix will get a case that isn't murder. Maybe. It seems like it's what he takes. So, you know, there is that. Avalslayer, you caught me on your lunch. Excellent, excellent. Hope you have a good lunch today and hope you were able to enjoy yourself hanging out, relax a little bit. Yeah, where's the slander suit? Where's the zoning ordinance violation or something like that? We put some anime in your anime so you can watch anime while you watch anime. Thank you, Capcom. I appreciate that. That rocked! See you in hell, evil magistrate! Whoa! Stop waving that broom around! Oh, Nick! I didn't know you were here! Of course I'm here! What's that surreal show you're watching? What? Nick, you mean you don't know the Steel Samurai? Whoa, that's cool. He's only the most popular TV hero for young people. Young? Like, how young? 10 years old? What the heck are you doing getting all excited? Hey, I'm only 17. That's 17, see? I'm a teen, not like you, Nick. Hey, don't talk to me like I'm your grandpa or something. I'm only 24 myself. And watch it with me. He's really cool, and it's really popular. When they asked grade school kids what they wanted to be, Steel Samurai was #1. I really worry about kids these days. Gramps! Well, Steel Samurai's over. Guess it's time to close up the office. I guess. Wish we had some clients. A month has passed since my trial. Mia's murder was the talk of the town for some time, but no one paid any attention to the Wright and Company law offices. How am I going to pay the rent this month? It'll be okay. I'm sure some big client is just around the corner. Like Law and Order, murder is the only crime? Basically. She is adorable. I love the writing in this game. It's really fun. October 16th, 8:14 a.m. Phoenix Wright's bedroom. Hello? This is Phoenix. Nick! Maya? What? It's still early. It's the Steel Samurai! The Steel Samurai got arrested! Huh? You mean the guy in that show? Yes! They're saying the Steel Samurai killed a villain! Isn't that what he's supposed to do? Yeah, on TV! Yeah, on TV. No! I mean, he actually did it! In real life! He skewered a villain with his samurai spear! I have absolutely no idea what you're talking about. Just come to the office, quick! Please, Nick! October 16th, 9:22 a.m., Wright and Company Law Offices. Starting off with a bang today, I see. Yeah, how did he not get more recognition there, Casita? Like, it seems like he'd have a decent reputation after that. Took on the guy that never lost and won. But again, as Maya said, he doesn't actually have a lot of Mia said he doesn't have a lot of experience. So it's a double-edged sword right there, I suppose. Maya's here watching television. Now for the morning news. The actor Will Powers was arrested yesterday. Powers played the lead role in the popular kids show The Steel Samurai, Warrior of Neo Old Tokyo. That name right there is terrible. He was arrested on suspicion of murder. The victim was Jack Hammer, who played the villain known as Evil Magistrate. His body was found still inside the Evil Magistrate costume. The samurai's spear was also found stuck through his body. Police believe this was the murder weapon and are investigating further. This has to be a joke. No, no, no! It's a nightmare! The Steel Samurai is over! The world is over! Yes? Wright and Company Law Offices. What? Nick! It's the Steel Samurai! What? Yes, of course. We'll be right there. Let's go, Nick. Go? Go where? They have the Steel Samurai down in detention. So what? So I've decided this will be our first case. Alright, that's this will be interesting then. Defending basically a TV Sentai guy, kind of, sort of, possibly. Exactly, Siamese. What are you doing with your life? You gotta do that. That's important. I've never lost a case, so that's impressive. How many cases have you prosecuted? I have never prosecuted a case. Well, what should we do? What should we do? How can you just sit there like that? We have to get down to the detention center and meet the Steel Samurai. Does she want to investigate the case or just do some sightseeing, I wonder? My money's on sightseeing. Let's see, I don't imagine there's anything to do in here. Let's see, what do we have in the inventory? Just his attorney's badge. Alright, let's go ahead and move down the detention center then. Hey, Scrobler, welcome in. How are you doing today, Scrobler? Hope you're having a good start to your weekend. October 16th, detention center, visitor's room. What's wrong, Maya? It's him, in the flesh. Is that guy really him? What do you mean, that guy? Of course it's him. Will Powers, our client. That's him. Maybe I shouldn't be saying this, but he definitely did it. Murder. At least once. Maybe twice. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What are you saying? Yes? Something wrong? No. This is getting off to a great start. I know. You're disappointed, aren't you? Disappointed? Oh, no. Oh, it's okay. This is the real me. When I got the part of the Steel Samurai with the mask, I decided I would never show my face in public until the job was over. It's kids, you know? I didn't want to wreck their dreams. Oh. I guess it didn't matter. So much for dreams. I wonder what they think of the Steel Samurai now. Oh! Nick! What? He's a good guy! I mean, he's good! Yeah, he didn't do it. Well, that was a nice turnaround there, holy crap. Objection! That's not how you get clients. I mean, he called in and asked for a client. For a representation, that seems like a good way to start. Emperor, more flip-flops than the whole beach. I love it. Let's see, we cannot take a look at him, and we've already inspected the cell. Well, let's start breaking down what happened from his perspective, at least. He's supposed to be convincing, exactly. Oh, geez, Ricardoso, that is frustrating. Sorry to hear that. Maybe you could start by telling us what happened. Yeah, of course. It seems like it was only yesterday. Actually, it was only yesterday. Cast had come down to Global Studios for a run-through. We went through a few action sequences at 10 o'clock that morning. There was a rehearsal scheduled for 5 in the afternoon. But when 5 o'clock came around and the staff gathered at the studio, the evil magistrate was found lying in a crumpled heap near the set. They took off his mask and discovered that it was Jack Hammer, dead. He'd been expertly skewered with the samurai spear. Samurai spear? Yes, it's a long spear that the steel samurai uses as a weapon. You know, he does look like Largo. I was trying to think where I'd seen him before, and he does look like Largo. Maybe you could explain to me just what the steel samurai is. Nick, how can you say such a thing? I'm sorry, sir. I apologize for my partner. He's new to this, and a bit out of touch with the world. Hey, who's new to this? No, it's alright, really. Steel Samurai is the lead character in a popular kids show. He walks the streets of Neo Old Tokyo, fighting battle after battle against the evil magistrate and his minions. Of course, he never really defeats the evil magistrate. Although, I guess he did defeat him this time. I see. Neo Old Tokyo? Who comes up with these names? Now, where were you on the day of the murder? Well, that morning I came to the studio at 9. We worked through some action scenes until noon. Rehearsal was beginning at 5, but I was a little tired. So, after lunch, took a nap in my dressing room. When I woke up, it was after 5. I was late for the rehearsal. I hurried to the studio, found everyone looking shocked. They arrested me on the spot and brought me here. So he was sleeping the entire afternoon of the murder? Some action hero. What'll the kids think? I think I should probably check out the scene of the murder. Right, Global Studios. I'll draw you a map. Wow, Nick, let's go. I'm willing to bet $10 you asked for autographs. Clearly the murderer was a vampire? How do you figure? I'm curious. An oversight or intended early clue? I was wondering that as well, Ricardo, so it could be a little bit of censorship as well. Because this was, I think in Japan this was pretty low rated. The English version I've got had a T for teen. But I wouldn't be surprised if they cut out some blood just to make it a little less gory. Like in the first case, the murder victim, there was blood, but you never actually saw the wound. And I think it's the same with Mia as well, as you never actually saw a wound on her. Boat Ladder, welcome in. How are you doing today? Hope you are doing well. They had blood, but they never actually showed an injury on the victim, I don't think. Alright, so let's go ahead and move over to the studio. See what we can get done over there. October 16th, Global Studios main gate. Wow, so this is where they make the Steel Samurai show. Awesome, aren't you excited? Hey, you over there. You want in, you gotta go through me. Oh, so sorry. We're, lawyers. Oh yeah? Well, that's great. I'm security. And it's my job to make sure that gawkers like you stay out. Gawkers? Gawkers, sightseers, tourists. I know the type. You heard about the incident and came to snoop around. Youths today. Something horrible happens and all you can do is sightseeing. Wasting your time. Don't you have jobs you can be doing and the lawyers not work like the rest of us? Maybe I should be a lawyer too. It's like life we used to be, just loafing around all day. I was young too when you were quite different. You just prance around the same shapy clothes. Why are you assuming my son hasn't called in? Nick? Will I grow up to be like her? Please say no. I don't know, it's possible. That went very quickly and it was very hard to keep up with. It took me a second to realize, I'm like, wait, I'm not clicking and it's just blazing through. Wow. I did my best. Hey, listen when you're being spoken to. Youths today. Alright, so this is it is Grumpos is back. You know, we never did finish him off in Anachronox. I should have figured he'd come back one of these days. That bastard! Alright, let's see if we can talk our way in somehow. So, what do you do here at the studios? Global Studios, we make children's dreams come true. In fact, in my younger days... No? You were a star? Only a little twinkle between the stars here, I'm afraid, dearie. Wow. This place has really gone downhill, you know? 10 years ago, now that was a studio of dreams. Hammer was a big star back then, too. He was... Hammer? The victim, dummy! The evil magistrate. He's been reduced to playing villains now. Not exactly the best material to work with. Can you tell me about Mr. Will Powers? He's not a bad kid, but don't be fooled by his mask. You wouldn't want him on the silver screen without it, believe me. Little old ladies watching would lose their lunch. That's probably why he thought that the Steel Samurai was a big chance. No one thought he was capable of doing what he did to poor Jack Hammer. We don't know for certain that Will Powers is guilty. Powers? Of course he's guilty. How do I know? I know everything. That's my job. Well, she's pretty certain. Let's see. What kind of person was Jack Hammer? What kind of person? Oh, if only you knew. Jack Hammer will live on in many hearts as the ultimate action hero. He was simply dashing in the Dynamite Samurai series. Should I have heard of that? But there was an accident during filming 5 years ago. He had an unlucky break after that. Reduced to playing the villain on a children's program. What's more, I heard they were paying him peanuts. It's enough to make you cry. So why are you so certain Mr. Powers is the killer? I was standing right here yesterday, I was here from 1 in the afternoon to 5 p.m. when they found the body. Now the studio where the murder took place is to the left here. So if you want to go to the studio, you have to pass by me. Only one person went by here between 1 and 2:30 when the murder took place. And that person was Mr. Powers? Yes, I saw him. But Mr. Powers says he was sleeping in his dressing room. Oh, I'm sure he would say that. He's no fool. But he was the only one that walked by. He's the killer. You can bet your biscuits on it. Isn't it about time for you to be heading home? There's nothing to see here. Move along. Actually, we're here at Mr. Powers' request. Huh. I thought you were suspicious looking. Show me a letter of request. And maybe I'll just let you in. This lady here thinks she owns the place, obviously. Alright, so we need to get a letter of request, I suppose? Some sort of legal documentation probably would be smart to have. The old lady says she done did it, that's that for now. And plus the guy doesn't actually have a very good alibi, so that's not really good. Let's have a quick look around here, see what we can see. If there's anything interesting. The computer that runs the studio security cameras. Hey, no touching! Wow, that face, holy shit. Alright, we'll leave that alone. The security guard station. That security lady must like junk food. There's a mountain of it on the desk there. I can see the computer that runs the security cameras. Has she given her full name yet? She has not identified herself, no. Let me see if they have her in the court record. Nope, she's just listed as security lady. Oh, that's bizarre. An overhead map of the studios. Right from here is the employee area. To the left is the actual film studios. Gotcha. The main entrance to the studio. There was a big scene here yesterday with onlookers pressing up against the gate. Looks like a studio van. They probably use it to carry around film equipment. Alright, I think that's everything to see here, so... Now let's go back and see if we can get that letter, because we don't have one right now, do we? We do not. Alright, see if we can get a letter of intent then from the detention center. Hello, how was the studio? They all think I did it, don't they? No, not at all. Isn't that right, Nick? Right, not at all. At worst, you're a suspect. Mr. Powers, you aren't hiding anything from me, are you? What? No, I'd never do that. Earlier, you said that you were sleeping in your dressing room after lunch. Yes, like a baby. But the security lady says she saw you that day. She says she saw you heading towards the scene of the crime. What? That's not possible. I really don't know what to say. I was sleeping, I promise. Mr. Powers, if you want me to help you, you have to tell me the truth. I'm new to this lawyer business and I need every advantage I can get. I know. I'm sorry. But I swear to you on my mama's grave, I was sleeping. Maybe the security lady only thought she saw me? What did she see? She doesn't seem to be lying. How about the security guard at the main gate to the studio? Oh, security lady? She's terrible. She called me suspicious looking. Yes, actually, she said the same thing to me before. Take off the mask, were her words, I believe. She sucks up all the bigwigs at the studio. Let her see you stumble once and she'll never let up on you. She's got some nerve. Do you think you could write up a letter formally requesting my representation? Of course. Alright, so we got the letter request. Just hope they'll let me get past that security lady. Alright, nothing else to talk about, so let's head back to the studio now. Yeah, there's gonna be a terrible pun there, you know it. You know it! I do love the puns, though. Ma'am, have a look at this. It's a letter request from Mr. Powers. Hmm? Yes, I recognize the bold, childish scrawl. Think you would entrust his fate to youths of such unreliable appearance. Really? Really? Anyway, you may pass, but only left from here towards the studios. No going to the right. That's the employee area. No one allowed inside, pal, were my instructions. The good detective told me himself. Hey, Nick. Huh? There were maps in the security guard station. Hey, not bad. Alright, so there's the employee area. We're not allowed to go over there. And there's a dressing room right there. We got a gate, and there's 2 studios over that way as well. Those are 50 cents a piece, thank you. Well, time to go, Nick. 50 cents! Alright, so we got the map, that's a good thing. Let's see, anything else to talk to her about? Nope, we're good right there. So, let's go ahead and move over to Studio 1 then. Start the investigation proper. October 16th, Studio 1 entrance. Hey! Aren't you that murderer from the other day? Ah! It's that confused detective! Hey, pal, you know Prosecutor Edgeworth is all upset. It's all your fault. I saw him sipping tea and staring gloomily out the window. So? Hey! If he's depressed, it's all your fault for doing sloppy detective work. Detective? I think you hurt his feelings. Oh no, I'm sorry. Well, I think his feelings are easily hurt. You're right, pal, it's all my fault. I can blame other people all I want, but I know the truth in my heart. Hey, don't take it so hard. There's always next case. Yeah, I suppose you're right. Hey, what exactly are you two doing here? Well, we're on this case too, pal. Huh? Hey, you can't just go around saying pal like that. That's my endearing character trait. I'd say he's a character, alright. Alright, so we got Gumshoe to deal with here again, and we know he's, brilliant. So the suspect usually walks around in the samurai mask, so maybe somebody saw the mask walk around and thought it was him. I was kind of wondering about that as well. They said something about her saying, take off the mask. Plus, we know that there's security cameras around, so I imagine we'll have to get the footage off those at some point. So, how's your investigation going, detective? Well, Hey, I can't tell you that, pal. Nick, maybe you need to be a little more indirect with your questions. Alright, so detective, mind if I take a look at what you got? What I got? The autopsy report. The latest version, if you please. Right. Sorry about what happened last time, pal. So for anybody that didn't see it last time, he gave us a copy of the autopsy report that we used for a devastating effect in court, except that it turned out there was a more revised copy of the autopsy report that didn't support our assumptions. So he kind of screwed us over by that. That's why he's mentioning that right there. Alright, Jack's autopsy report, time of death 10:15 at 2:30 p.m. Cause pierced through the chest by a spear. Well, that's simple enough at least. So why was Mr. Powers arrested? Simple, pal. Murder took place right over there in Studio 1. Now, the victim entered Studio 1 at approximately 1 p.m. At that time, there was no one other than the victim in the studio. According to the autopsy report, time of death was 2:30 p.m. Only one person went into the studio between 1 and 2:30. That person was none other than Will Powers. No one else, pal. If you think I'm lying, ask the security lady at the main gate. Nick, if that's true, anyone would think that Powers did it with that kind of evidence. Thanks for cheering me up. Glad they spared us the gory details. Oh, God. About that security lady. Oh, that sweet old lady. What a charmer. Huh? Are we talking about the same person? When I showed her my badge, she gave me a donut and some coffee. Remember what Powers said? She's a sucker for authority. She even gave me a piece of valuable evidence. What? What kind of evidence? Well, that, photo. A photo of the Steel Samurai heading towards the scene of the crime. What? Who took that? See the camera up on that gate, pal? The gate? You mean the one with the welcome sign? Yeah, whenever someone walks by, that camera automatically snaps a photo of them. Oh no! Nick, he has evidence. We're finished. Funny, for someone with hard proof, he doesn't look too happy. What's wrong, pal? You seem down. Don't look so happy when you say that. Oh! We'd like to ask the employees here some questions. Sure thing, pal. Go wherever you like. Of course, you're not going to find any clues I haven't already found. Ha ha ha! Glad someone around here seems to be enjoying themselves. Nick, let's go. You got a free pass to the place. Now's our chance to check things out. Hey, Shannon, welcome in. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing well. And Geek Boy, good to see you as well. How are you doing today, Geek Boy? Alright, so nothing else to talk to him about for right now. Let's take a quick look around this area, see what we can see. Hey, there's a camera here. That's a security camera. It takes photos of people going to the studio. All you have to do is look at the data and you can see who went where. There's a number plate on the camera. Or there's a number plate on the camera. ST1307. That must be the camera ID number. Let's see. Doing Friday? Excellent, excellent. I'm a little bushed. Maybe I'll take a short rest here. Hey, good idea, pal. Detective, aren't you on the case? Well, yeah, but... Hey, us detectives get tired of staying around too, pal. There's a big welcome sign above the path. Yeah, apparently the studio's fallen on tough times. They've started letting people in on days they aren't filming. They make a bit extra money by charging for admission. Huh, you sure know a lot about this place, detective. You know, you could always quit being a detective and work here. Yeah, and what perfect timing with the studio mascot down for the count. Huh? Just what's that supposed to mean, pal? Speaking of, let's take a look at the mascot back there. Studio mascot. I guess it's a monkey of some kind? What kind of monkey has a nose like that? He's holding a sign in his hand. Right to Studio 1, left to Studio 2. What's up with that thing? It looks kind of busted. Oh, the wind was pretty strong yesterday and the head broke off. Took that tree down with it too. Interesting, interesting. Still the conductor, Hasanka, welcome in. How are you doing today? How was the weekend looking for you so far? Nothing else to look at right there. Detective Gumshoe, what's down the path to the left? Looks like a tree fell down over the path. Oh, yeah, that way is kind of dangerous. You should stay out, pal. There's nothing down there anyway. That's where Studio 2 used to be, they tell me. I don't use it now, though. Interesting, interesting. Hey, Shiro, welcome in. How are you doing today, Shiro? Hope you're doing well. Proboscis monkey. Oh, God, there's a term I haven't heard in about 1,000,000 years. The entrance to Studio 1. This is the studio where they found Jack Hammer's body. Let's go in and check it out, Nick. Hey, it's locked. Looks like you need a card key to get in. Makes sense that they would want to keep the non-employees out. Alright, so do we need to talk to the detective and get a card key, maybe? Maybe talk to the security lady? Yeah, we can't actually move any further in. And let's see, we've got the guide map and the autopsy report right now. Yeah, let's go back and talk to the security lady, see if we can get access to the Studio 1. Nick, look! That security lady is in the guard station stuffing her face with donuts. I guess all cops like their donuts. Yeah, and they're soft enough she doesn't need teeth to chew them. Hey, you! Well, you satisfied Powers and guilty yet? She had to make my life harder by giving that photo to Detective Gumshoe. Why didn't you tell us about the security photo, ma'am? Huh? Oh, that? I just thought it would be more thrilling to talk with the detective himself. Those things are important, you know. Oh, just to the left from here is the gate with that camera that took the photo. It's my job to check the photos every day, you see. This guard station is in a central position. No matter where you go here, you pass by my station first. Now, poor Hammer, he went to the studio just before 1. The murder happened right around 2:30, see? The only one I seen go through here between 1 and 2:30 was Powers himself. The security camera got a good look at him, too. If he's not the one that did it, I don't know who is. Maybe it was you? Good one, Sonny. She thinks I was joking. Was the victim Mr. Hammer a popular actor? Oh, he was the biggest star in the studio. Was, past tense? Oh yes, he was great as the bearded samurai. That too, yes. He's shown the brightest back in the day. Making a star like him play the evil magistrate is a disgrace, I tell ya. Hammer took it pretty hard. Who can blame him? About the security camera. Oh yes, the camera. It's automatic. It can tell when someone walks through that gate, see? Then it snaps a photo. Apparently it records the time when it takes a picture too. But I don't bother myself with those details. I just view all the photos in the computer over there in the security guard station. I check them every day before going home, I do. Alright, so she didn't actually give me a card. Can we head over to the employee area? I know we weren't supposed to, but let's try it. October 16th, Global Studios employee area. Nick! This is where they do all the behind-the-scenes stuff. Hey, look! There's Power's dressing room. No one's here this soon after the murder, I guess. Let's take a look around. Take a look around out here first, see what we can see. The remains of yesterday's lunch are scattered around. Everyone is probably too shocked to clean up. There's a T-bone on one of the plates, minus the steak. T-bone steak? That would have hit the spot. You just had a burger. Yeah, but I have a second stomach just for steaks. What? I do too, I'll admit. Gumshoe said I could go where I want, but we also said there was a key card. Oh, Gumshoe gave us permission. All right, that makes sense. The old lady that said we couldn't, but he did. Gotcha. Haven't you guys ever done that? Where you're like completely full, stuffed to the gills, and then somebody mentions one food that's just amazing, and then you're like, oh no, I got room for that. It doesn't look like a T-bone, maybe ribs? It does look like ribs, but this game was Americanized very strangely, I think. Then possibly another for pizza? Oh my god, there's always room for more pizza. Always. It must be the storage room. That's where they keep all the film equipment. Wow, Nick, you know a lot about the industry. What else would they keep at a film studio? One? I didn't want to guesstimate a number right there. It's probably more than, it's probably several. Let's see. Cola, candy, chips, gum. Huh, so normal. I was expecting some cool theme snacks or something. Popcorn, at least. Wait, look! Samurai soda! Nick, try this! Ladies first. What else we got here? A window into the dressing room. The glass is frosted, so I can't see inside. There's a sign by the dressing room door. Will Powers. Must be neat to be the star and have your own room like this. The door to the dressing room. It's not locked. Hey, Nick, let's take a look inside. Maybe we can find something as a souvenir? What do you mean, find? You never know. There might be something like samurai spear. We don't need a spear! And that's the murder weapon for crying out loud. Alright, anything else out here? I don't think so. No, we're cool. Alright. So we're going to move into the dressing room. I noticed there was a slide option too, so there might be more outside as well. October 16th, Global Studios dressing room. Powers dressing room. So this is where he was sleeping? Or at least this is where he claims he was sleeping. No one actually saw him take a nap here, did they? Right, and there's a picture of him near the crime scene. I hope he's telling the truth, for his sake. Alright, let's take a quick look around and see what we can see. It's locked. Looks like he doesn't open his window much. I guess it is kind of dusty outside. Looks like someone was sleeping here. Maybe Powers did take a nap here yesterday. Don't want to rule it out, that's for certain. There's a bunch of snacks on the table. I must give these to the employees. Some tea and cookies. Nick, I'm hungry. You just had a burger! Yeah, but I have a separate stomach for sweets. How many stomachs does this girl have? Speaking of, chat right there. Do samurai even use spears? I think so. Samurai usually used a pretty diverse amount of weapons, I think. Spears, bows, short knives, occasionally weighted chains, I think even. It was pretty wide selection. Good old Usagi Yojimbo. I do love me some of that. There's some regular suits in among the costumes here. These must be his own clothes. It'd be fun to wear one of the costumes. I'd say you're already wearing one myself. They always have mirrors in dressing rooms. I see my hair is still nice and spiky, just how I like it. What else we got? This must be Power's bag. Hey, don't open that. Look. Employee card key. That must be Powers. It says Studio 1. Let's take it, Nick. Borrow it. You mean borrow. Alright, so now we can get into Studio 1. That's good. I don't think they'd fit either. He's very large and she's very tiny. Oh, it was called a Yari. Thank you, Rin. I didn't actually know that name. I believe Sickle and Kama. Yeah, that was a thing as well. Oh god, Emperor. Alright, so we got that. Anything else in there? I wonder what else is inside Power's bag. Stop that! My partner, the thief in training. What else we got? There's a vast array of cosmetics here. Ooh! This is the wig he used in Samurai Boogie Woogie. Nick, try this on. No. And how can you tell the name of a show just by looking at a wig? I, kind of like samurai movies. Kinda? I think she very much likes samurai movies. Alright, I suspect that card key is all we're going to find in here. Yeah, it looks like we've seen everything, but still, that was something we needed to see. So, let's move out to the employee area. Let's see, the best class you took in undergrad was one called the Rise, Fall, and Restoration of the Samurai. Oh, that sounds like a lot of fun. Holy crap. Here we go. All right, so let's just take a look over here. What is this? The metal grate on the drain here has been taken off. It's a pretty big drain. A kid could fit through there, I bet. Yeah, if you were stuck in that way, you wouldn't have to pay at the gate. If you snuck in that way, you wouldn't have to pay at the gate. Well, if you want to leave that way, be my guest. Right. Huh? Hey, I'm not a kid! She is very tiny, though. The grate that used to cover the drain. It's a little bent. I don't think it would fit if I tried to put it back on. Interesting. Wonder what happened there. There's a half-finished backdrop for a stage here. Looks like a castle. Probably a neo-old Tokyo castle. I imagine Maya would know. Looks like one of those electric-powered bicycles. I don't know about these. I mean, what's the point? Makes it a lot easier to go up hills. Don't people cycle to get exercise? The hills are brutal, though. Sometimes you need a little something to help out. Anything else here? No, I think that's all there is to see in this area. I'm a little concerned about that grate there. I'm not sure what to make of it just yet. Alright. Let's go ahead and move to the main gate. And then... Alright, nothing else new to talk with her about, so let's go ahead and move to outside Studio 1. Whether the grate was bent by the escaping sewer alligator, let's prosecute him. Put him on the stand. Let's see, nothing new to say to him. Alright, so how do we get into the studio now that we've got the, Let's see, to present the card key to him? What do we do here? Hey, detective, take a look at this. What's that? Whoa, whoa, whoa! Don't show him that, I'll confiscate it! Oh, I just wanted to show it off. Alright, maybe we just have to... Oops, no, don't do that. Clicked it again. Let's hit back. Alright, maybe we just have to try and go into the studio again. Let's try examining the door. Yeah, there we go. The entrance to Studio 1. This is the studio where they found Jack Hammer's body. I wonder if this card key we borrowed from the dressing room will work. It opened! Oh, right, we're in! She's way too happy for someone visiting a crime scene. Alright, we can move inside Studio 1 now, that's a good thing. I've never actually seen an electric bicycle before, I don't think. That would be amazing, Emperor, seriously. That was the beep red when I opened. I think it was trying to indicate it was a mechanical sound. I noticed they usually use like red for phone ringing, and they use green for someone talking on the other end of a phone as well, which is kind of interesting. Here, give me just a moment, folks. I gotta blow my nose real quick. I'll be right back. Alright, we are back. Thank you for your patience. Let's continue into the studio. See if we can examine the crime scene. October 16th, Studio 1. What is it? You're really quiet all of a sudden. Doesn't it give you the shivers, Nick? That white tape, it's so real. Well, the evil magistrate did die here. The steel samurai killed him. The murder weapon was the samurai spear. Sounds pretty real to me. Alright, what do we got around here? They outlined where Jack Hammer's body lay with tape. His body was found still inside the evil magistrate costume. Guess that's why the head part looks like a helmet. funny, I expected a spear stabbing would leave at least a few bloodstains. I guess the costume must have absorbed most of it. Once again, mentioning there seems to be very little blood at the crime scene. Let's see what else we got to look at around here. Look, a ladder! That's a step ladder. So, what's the difference? You need to stop judging things based on narrow-minded cultural assumptions, Nick. Right, sorry. This girl is out there. Wow! That was a very, very strange verbal joke. I get what they were going for, but that's a weird one. Hey, look! That's the chair the director sits in. I've always wanted to sit in one of these. Hey, Nick, take a look at that. One of those black and white boards they clap at the start of filming. And look, a megaphone, a real live megaphone. Ready, Nick? Action! This girl is more trouble than I thought. The human body can be drained of blood in 8.6 seconds given adequate vacuuming systems. Oh, God. I'm not sure that's the thing you want to retain. What's this? That's for reflecting light. Call it a reflecting screen or something like that. The assistant holds it during filming. Huh. What? Where's your enthusiasm for all things entertainment? Well, lighting's fine, but I don't want to be the director. Or maybe the Steel Samurai. I think she's being serious. She leads a sheltered life. This is true. I suppose she did grow up at like a temple or something. So that kind of makes sense. Usually the arrow on the side of retaining, that's probably for the best. Keep it on the inside right there. Rin, thank you for more things that probably shouldn't be retained. Lexi, welcome in. That's good. Keep the blood on the inside. That's where it belongs. Best place to store it, I'd say. Wow, look at that camera. That must cost a ton. Yeah, so don't touch it. Wow, it's heavier than I thought. Hey, you two, no touching that. Sorry, my partner is kind of, you know. You know? No, I don't know. Who are you? Who, me? I'm an assistant here. I help with props and stuff, moving them around, ordering new ones, etc. We're lawyers representing Mr. Will Powers. Oh, you're WP's people. WP? Oh, Will Powers. WP, I get it. I don't envy you guys one bit. But do what you can for WP, okay? You never hurt a fly. He has to be innocent. Don't worry, leave it to us. Hey, Vesper Ghoul, the case is going okay so far. I mean, it certainly seems like the deck is stacked against our client, but we're still just starting the investigation, so we'll see what we can find out right there. Alright, let's have a chat with her first. See if we can get any more information out of her. Oh, no, don't move, don't move. Talk. Could you tell me anything about the day of the murder? Yes, I was in studio the whole day. I was the only assistant on staff that day, you see. Only one assistant? Yes, well, the studio isn't doing so well right now. And yesterday was only rehearsal for our action sequences. Oh, I see. In the morning, we went through the action sequences in the employee area. WP and Hammer were there, along with everyone else. The employee area, that's where Power's dressing room is. The employee area, that's where Power's dressing room is, right? Yes, that's the place. After eating lunch there, Mr. Hammer went to Studio 1. Then I saw WP go into his dressing room. But I didn't see either of them after that. Did you know that Mr. Powers was sleeping in his room? No, I wouldn't go in there unless I had some urgent message for him. I mean, it's his private. What kind of a girl do you think I am? What kind? No, I'm sure you're a fine girl. Sorry. So much for getting a confirmation of Power's alibi. What do we do, Nick? We haven't found anything. If WP was the only one who came to the studio, then he has to be the killer. I even have a photograph. Sorry. I know you're busy. Not really. Actually, there's been something bothering me. Aha! That's what I'm talking about. A clue. A lead. Well, I don't know about that, but that day, just after noon, I sensed someone was here. You sensed? Yes, several times. Some other studio employees, maybe? No, I don't think so. The only thing we had scheduled was an action scene run-through. I was the only assistant here that day. I have a feeling it was someone from outside. Really? But wait, if someone had come in here, wouldn't that security lady have noticed them? Yeah, you're right. I'm sorry, I don't have any better information than that. No, thanks. That helps us a lot. Anything helps. Let's go put that security lady on the spot. That's something, I suppose. I'll take it. Just lurking eating breakfast? Go right ahead, Lexi. Although I'd love to hear what you're eating if you got time. Probably no breeze in the holding cells. Probably not. They didn't look very cozy, probably. We did meet the security guard. She's horrible and I hate her, and which is okay because I think she hates us as well. It's aliens. Penny said so. Case closed. I think we can wrap this up. It was a good day, though. Will Mariana be in this one? I hope not. I don't know if I can take more of her. She's so alluring. Mariana. That would explain the blood draining, too. They were drank by the alien. That makes sense. We're putting it together right here. I'm thinking this is going to be a solid defense in the courtroom right here. So you sensed that someone other than the regular film crew is in the studio? Yes, I think. I think doesn't cut it in a witness testimony. Nick, what about the security lady? If someone else came into the studio, she must have seen them. Alright, we can take a look at that. Let's see if there's anything else to examine here. Before we take off. Wow, look at that camera! That must cost a ton! Yeah, so don't touch it! Alright, no, the same thing as before. Looks like a backdrop for a stage. This must be used in the Steel Samurai show. Of course, that's the mountain, Neo Fujiyama. Doesn't the Steel Samurai take place in Old Tokyo? Can you even see Mount Fuji from there? Not Old Tokyo, Nick. Neo Old Tokyo. Oh, right. Of course. You don't remember, Mariana? It was from a very old game we played called The Infectious Madness of Dr. Decker, which was an FMV game. And had a character named Mariana, who was very dangerous, very creepy, and also very gorgeous. Very memorable right there. Let's see. Bacon, sausage, egg, and avocado wrap. Not bad, not bad. Sounds like a good way to start the morning right there. Also, I forever feel really weird because I mentioned on Twitter that I had kind of had the hots for Mariana, and then the actress that played her followed me on Twitter, and then I felt awkward forever. Literally forever. That is never going to end. It's perpetual. Never ending. She's wanting to go to swimming. That's the forever kind of swimming. That is the forever swimming, and I don't know that I should be doing that. You can't have something neo and old at the same time. It's just confusing. And welcome in, Arthur Cross. How are you doing today? Shira, thank you for the J clip. I think that is legitimately the hardest I've ever jumped at a jump scare on stream. Because that is completely authentic. That scared the bejesus out of me. Let's see, do I have anything to show her? No, I don't think so. Alright, I'm going to go ahead and save, because I think it's been a while. We haven't saved it all today, so we may as well make a save. And then I'll go back and talk to the security lady. See if she's got anything new to say. So we head outside Studio 1. Now head to the main gate. October 16th, Global Studios main gate. What, you're still here? Really, you look as though you've seen a ghost. What? I saw that suspicious look on your face. I wanted to ask you again about yesterday. You came here at 1 p.m., correct? And the estimated time of Hammer's death was 2:30. Are you sure that Powers was the only one to go through here between those times? Sure as can be. But we have a witness who thinks there was someone from outside here that day. What? Are you absolutely sure you were here watching the whole time? Ma'am? Who was it? Who told you that? Who dares question me? Alright, you better tell me quick, you spiky-haired cretin. Someone's been complaining about the work I do, eh? We were just talking to the assistant in Studio One. Her. She's not even a full-time employee. All you youngins are like that nowadays. Run your mouths tomorrow saying this and that and the other thing. Well, what is that, young? Let me tell you, we knew a thing or two about respecting your elders. Shame what you used to do today is... She left. Well, Nick, it's our chance to do what we can without her looking over our shoulders. Yeah, okay, boomer indeed. Holy shit. Came right at me there. Oh, and the little girl showed up? That was pretty terrifying as well. That whole game was pretty creepy. Oh, it's Shenanigan. That does sound very familiar. I think that is the right game. Alright, well, let's see if we can examine inside the booth now. The computer that runs the studio security cameras. Heck, maybe we can see that photo of Powers with his computer. Yeah, maybe. Should I try the computer? Yeah. Okay, let's give it a try. You know how to work these things, Nick? It looks like I just have to enter in a few numbers. Let's see. First, I need the date of the murder. Looks like the camera turned on at 1 p.m. that day. 1 p.m. That was when the security lady arrived at the yard station. ST1307, I think it was. There, entered. Hey, it printed out the data for that day. Let's see what we got. Huh? How is this a picture of Will Powers? Well, he is the one who always wears that suit. Guess that's why the security lady thought it was him. I don't imagine the detective will be very happy with this photo as evidence. Something's printed on the back. Huh? October 15th, 2 p.m., photo number 2. What does that mean? Maybe there's more photo data from that day? Nope, that's the only one in the computer. Photo number 2. Did someone possibly try to delete evidence from that day? That seems really suspicious. Now, apparently there was only one picture for that day. Although the fact that it says photo number 2 is very suspicious. There's something missing there. Plus, it's not a video camera, it's just a still camera. It's a motion-sensitive still camera. Whenever somebody walks by, it snaps a picture. Hey, Nick! Can't we use this photo as evidence for the trial? Yeah. We'll put that security lady in her place with this. Right, we'll put her in her place. Hey, that's what I said. Anyway, let's show her this photo and see what she says. Oh, wait, let's not. Why not? It's never a good idea to reveal your hand to the enemy too soon. Nick, you're craftier than I give you credit for. Why, you could be the next evil magistrate. Hey, why do I have to be the villain? Relax, it was just a joke. So are we done for today? I think this photo is what we needed for the trial. Still, it'd be better if we had some idea who the real killer was. Maybe it really is the security lady. To be continued. I think we just finished the first segment right there. You would get a lot of animal pictures. Also, for a while, we had a motion-sensitive camera at my job. And every time it was raining, it would just go crazy and take photos like every 10 seconds, which literally filled up an entire hard drive one time. We had to turn off the motion sensitivity. It was horrible. Also, we had a camera that was like a video camera. And what it would do is it would sweep back and forth across the parking lot. And if it saw motion, it would lock in on that. The idea was like if somebody pulled in a car, then it would lock onto the car and it would watch them. But every time it was raining, what it would do is it would just keep staring at puddles. It would just keep sweeping around and we'd go, oh, check out this cool puddle. Wow. And it would just stare at a puddle for like 10 minutes. At one point, we actually had a customer and it ignored the customer car because it was staring at puddles. Which, you know, I like staring at puddles too. It's a cool thing. Rain is very pretty, but that wasn't really what we wanted out of the system. It wasn't quite what we were hoping to get out of it. Let's see. Scroller used trail cameras to study pest species. End up watching a lot of videos of wind moving branches. Yeah, it's not a great way to be. Like, I think motion sensitive cameras work much better in an indoor environment when there's less variables. You know, you point it like at a corner of a hallway and there's nothing else to ever move except if people go down it. Much better system, I think. Alright, let's go ahead and make a save here. And then we will continue. October 18th, 10 a.m., District Court, Courtroom number 4. Alright, we're getting started on day 1 of the trial. We don't have nearly as much evidence as I'd like. But we'll see what we can do here. Try to convince the pest to stay indoors next time. Oh god, don't do that, Scribbler. That's the opposite of what I want. You can, but we've got a pretty big parking lot, and the parking lot tends to get puddles in it, so it's... We tried exclusion areas as much as we could, and just nothing worked. We ended up just turning off the motion sensitivity entirely. Oh good, and Edgeworth's here too. Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. Defense is ready, Your Honor. Very well. Mr. Edgeworth, your opening statement, please. The prosecution will show the court that at 2:30 p.m. on October 15th, the defendant, Mr. Will Powers, killed fellow actor Jack Hammer in Studio 1 of Global Studios. It is impossible for anyone else to have committed this heinous crime. The evidence presented during the trial will all point to this fact. I see. Very well. I would like to move on to some testimony. Mr. Edgeworth, the prosecution may call its first witness. Very well. I call a most familiar face, Detective Gumshoe, to the stand. Oh, Gumshoe! We're gonna break him down. At least we got a soft witness to start out with. Detective, if you would briefly describe this case to the court. Yes, sir. I'll explain with a guide map here. To understand the case, it's important to grasp the layout of the studio, see? So this here is the employee area. The actors did a run-through of their action scenes during the morning here. This is the main gate to the studios. The security lady that works at the studios was here at 1 p.m. that day. Past the security station there's a gate, see? Past that are the studios. And here it is, Studio 1. This is the scene of the murder where the body was found. Now, on the day of the murder, October 15th, there were only 3 people here. The victim, Jack Hammer, the defendant, Will Powers, and a young woman, the production assistant. All the production staff were in the employee area until noon. Then after lunch, the victim, Jack Hammer, went to Studio 1. Right after that, at 1 p.m., the security lady got to the guard station. Now jump ahead to later that day, 5 p.m. The production staff came to Studio 1 to perform a rehearsal. Needless to say, the rehearsal was canceled. The time of death was 2:30 p.m. A samurai spear found lodged in the victim's chest was the murder weapon. That's the case in brief. Anyone like to hear that again? Should I listen to the whole thing again? No, I heard enough the first time. I think I can probably remember that. So the murder weapon was a spear? How medieval. Alright, that's been added to evidence. Your Honor, this case is quite simple if you ask one question. And that question is, what did the security lady at the guard station see? Understood. Let's call the security officer to the stand. The judge is impressed. He's very easily impressed, I do notice that. Will the witness declare her name? My, aren't you a handsome fellow? I'm afraid I'm a bit flustered. Your name, please. Oh, dearie, no need for you to be embarrassed. Just call me Grandma. Your name, please! Seems Edgeworth has a bit of trouble getting his witnesses to say their names. Wendy Oldbag, dearie. Just call me Grandma. It's practically my name, so even when I was young, I was an old bag. Still, the other children make fun of me just because of the name. Can you believe it? But there was a boy that captained the Cuss Child in junior high. Just called the old bag and had a crush on him and cried because... Objection! I object to the witness's talkativeness. Objection sustained. The witness will refrain from rambling on the stand. I was just getting to the good part, dearie. Perhaps we can get to the testimony. Now, the witness was stationed at the main gate on the day of the murder, correct? Yes, I was. And to get to the scene of the murder, someone would have to pass by you. You know your stuff, dearie. You may begin your testimony. She's so thirsty, my god. It is Grumpos, it is. I love that. What does she know that we don't, Vesper? What does she know? I'm curious. Oh yeah, I was thinking about that too. I'm like, who's the court recorder? They gotta have their fingers all in a tangle right there going, I can't. And the judge is like, don't worry, you don't need to record any of that. It was all stupid. He sure is one hell of an old bag. Alright, let's get the testimony here. We gotta find a weakness in here, so let's keep the place close attention. On the day of the murder, I arrived at the guard station at 1 p.m. Poor old Hammer and the rest had been doing a run-through there since this morning. I had some errands to run that morning. Anyway, it was 1 p.m. when I got to the guard station. I was at the main gate from there until 5. Now, the murder happened at 2:30 p.m., right? Interesting to me because a certain man walked right by me at 2 p.m. It was Powers, that man right there, and he was heading towards the studio. Alright, so I've got some potential weaknesses there. You saw the defendant then. Very well, let's begin the cross-examination. Mr. Wright? Yes, Your Honor. Alright, so we are officially in the danger zone right now, so let's go ahead and save. In case anything terrible goes wrong. Always possible. Heck with this of making pancakes, do it. Do it. It was the spike ball bird, that bastard. I always knew he'd be back one day. The DB Stewart, another day, another murder to solve. There is. This one's a tough one, though. Alright. She arrived at the guard station at 1 p.m. Poor old Hammer and the rest have been doing a run-through. Let's press on that. A run-through? They were working out a scene between the Steel Samurai and the Evil Magistrate. They had the basics figured out by noon and were used to the afternoon use the afternoon for practice. Rehearsal was supposed to start at 5 p.m. That's why poor old Hammer went to Studio 1 in the afternoon. So Powers was in his dressing room sleeping when he was supposed to be practicing. Talk about a laid-back hero. If there was a run-through in the morning, why did you only get there afternoon? Let's ask you about the errands. I'm curious about that too. That's me in a nutshell there, Chinen. Oh my god. What kind of errands? Oh, well, you know. Answer the question. Actually, I was watching poor Hammer and Powers, observing, you know? Observing? Weren't you supposed to be at the guard station? Whippersnapper, I told you I locked the gate, didn't I? I did my job. I'm not sure your boss would see it that way. Anyway, I always watch Hammer's run-throughs. Always. Never missed one in all my years. Wow, I want to see a Steel Samurai run-through too. You could be in a spirit medium and take up guard duty. Not a bad idea. Let's see. Rin, oh my god. Alright, so it was 1 when she got to the guard station. She was at the main gate from then till 5. Murder happened at 2:30 p.m., that's correct. Certain man walked by. 2, you're sure? Sure as spit. Well, who is the man? Really, you should try not to get so excited at your age. You might strain something. Now, don't get your skimmies all in a bunch. I'll tell you who it was. It was Powers, that man right there. He was heading towards the studio. So you saw Mr. Powers. That's what I said. Got wax in your ears, Sonny? Nick, this is your chance. Yep, time to pull out the secret weapon. I'll say it again, it was him. Alright, so that's what we're going to press, because she says she saw Powers, but she didn't. She only saw someone wearing Powers' costume. So, let us go ahead and present the photo. That was really well-timed right there, Crazy 8s. And welcome in, Crazy 8s. I'm doing very good today. And thank you for a 4-month resub. I appreciate the heck out of that. Hope you're enjoying your emotes. I'm glad to have you with us, Crazy 8s. So let me get this straight, old bag. Ms. Old Bag. You've been saying since yesterday that you saw Mr. Powers, correct? But you're talking about the man in this photo, aren't you? Just a moment, Mr. Wright. Let me see that photo. What is this exactly? None other than the Steel Samurai, defender of Neo-Old Tokyo. Ms. Old Bag, is this the Mr. Powers that you saw? Of course. Didn't your mama teach you any sense, Sonny? Anyone can plainly see that's Powers, right? No, they can't. Well, I mean, I wonder. True, Mr. Powers does play the role of the Steel Samurai. But that doesn't mean Mr. Powers is the Steel Samurai. I know that. I wasn't born yesterday. No one in this court is accusing you of that, Witness. He's having trouble calling her Old Bag, apparently. However, you do not have proof that the person in the photo is Mr. Will Powers, do you? Huh, nosy old man. Of course I have proof. What? Huh? Even Edgeworth is surprised? The prosecution would like to ask the witness. Please make known all the information in your possession ahead of time. How was I to know, everyone? Be some nosy. You should be ashamed, all of you. Anyway, I showed that photo to the young detective. He told me, this isn't any good as evidence, pal. He didn't even give it a second look. Wow, old Windbag has left even Edgeworth speechless. She's good. Let's hear about your proof, then. Alright, so we got past one testimony. We got to move into another one here. Let's see. The Gotham Witch House, it's such a cool house, it really is. Oh my god. I never say anything I don't mean, mind you. That morning, during the run-through of the action scene, I saw Powers trip and fall. He broke one of the props. It was a big mess. Apparently, he sprained his ankle pretty bad. Now, look at that picture. You can see he's dragging his leg. See? Clear as day. That's how I knew it was Powers. Happy? So he had sprained his ankle? Very well. Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine the witness. She's got to be hiding something. I'll press her until she squeals. Alright, so before we knew all of the details she was saying, but this time we don't know anything, so what we're going to have to do is we're going to have to really press her, see if we can get any information out of her that we didn't have before. So we'll go ahead and make another save right here. Nope. And then we'll dig into it. Don't want her to squeal! That would be kind of unpleasant, I'll give you that. Alright. Let's see. You saw Powers trip and fall. Trip and fall? Yes, and to think he's supposed to be the Steel Samurai. What a laugh. The Powers sprained his ankle. I helped make it better for him, of course. You helped make it better? I kissed it where it hurt. Let's just skip over that part, shall we? Where was the assistant then? Oh, her. She was cleaning up backdrops, I think. She didn't know about Powers' ankle. You may continue your testimony. Let's just skip over that part, Shira. Nothing I need to know about there. Let's see. He broke one of the props. He broke a prop? Sure did. His own samurai spear. His samurai spear? The murder weapon? Luckily, I was there with my duct tape to fix it. This strikes me as significant detail. I'd better write this down in the court record. A break in the shaft has been mended with duct tape. Interesting. Alright, apparently he sprained his ankle pretty bad. They're moving right along! Was Mr. Powers' ankle badly sprained? Not so bad that he couldn't walk around. He went to his dressing room to rest up after lunch. Thus the nap. Anyway, I saw him dragging his foot when he walked. Dragging his foot, okay. I think we've heard enough. Haven't we, Your Honor? Well, there is one thing that bothers me, which is... where is this steel samurai costume now? Actually, well, we couldn't find it. We were looking, though. Anyway, that's not important. The witness did see the steel samurai, yes. And it's clear that the person in the steel samurai suit was Mr. Will Powers. I suppose that's right. You sure, Your Honor? Let's go ahead and object. Hold it right there. We keep talking possibilities, but we have to agree that this photo shows the steel samurai. Nowhere in this photo can we see Mr. Will Powers. The defense has a point. I also wonder if someone else not caught on camera could have killed Mr. Hammer. We have to consider that possibility also. Then allow me to remove that doubt from your mind, Your Honor. Will the witness continue her testimony, please? No need to ask twice. Our witness's account continued. Alright, so we're moving forward here. That's still getting some stuff here. Yeah, we need to actually have the murder weapon. I don't think we've gotten to get eyes on it yet. The time of poor Hammer's death was 2:30 p.m., true? The only person I saw go into the studio before then was Mr. Will Powers. No one else went there. If they had, I would have seen them. So, if no one else went to the studio, then it would have to be the steel samurai who did it. Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine the witness. Not much to go on here. It's a little worrisome. Oh, we'll go ahead and make another save. And see what we're gonna do here. Aliens! They teleported in! Those bastards, I knew it. Finally, I'll get back at them in court. Alright, so the time of death was 2:30 p.m., that's true. The only person she saw going into the studio was Will Powers. Are you absolutely sure? Oh, quite, Sonny. Nobody's suspicious looking passed by at all. Nobody's suspicious looking. Right. No one else went there. What about before he got to the guard station? You mean before 1 p.m.? Why, everyone was in the employee area before then. And I locked the main gate so no one could get in. Not to mention, if they had, I would have seen them. Are you sure? The witness has answered the question. Anyone going into the studio had to pass by the witness. That's alright, Sonny. You let him have it, edgy boy. Edgy boy. Old Windbag sure has balls. Or, well, you know what I mean. Well, the windbags have a way of skipping over important details after all. Or for that matter, entirely forgetting them. How convenient. Something for you to look forward to, perhaps? Yeah, the wall looks like it would be pretty easy to scale, honestly. But I don't think that's going to come up. Alright, so we've ran through everything there. Let's see, what do we have in evidence here? We've got the spear with the broken shaft. I've got the photo with Powers dragging his leg. Now the photo does also mention that it's photo number 2. I think that's something we're going to have to bring up at some point. Even Kratos could mention it, of course. We got the card key, I don't think that's going to come up right now. We've got the guide map, but that only really reinforces our case that nobody could get to Studio 1 without going past that gate. And we've got the autopsy report that says he was pierced through the chest by a spear. Alright, so I think we've got to use the fact that it says photo number 2 here. That's about all I can see. If they had, you would have seen them. Alright, so let's try presenting here. Why is there no photo of the victim going back? I'm not sure. The security system only seems to work when she has it turned on, I think? Which seems like a terrible security system. Hold on. Look at this photograph one more time. Every time I look, it makes me laugh. This photo was taken by the camera at the gate for the studios, correct? Yes, sir, Sonny. So, whenever anyone passes by here, it automatically takes a picture. And here, I thought you didn't know your head from a hole in the ground. Right, anyway. It's also true that the computer in the guard station records all security cam data. Ooh, you know, if you wanted to work at the studio, we might have an opening. That very computer printed out this photo. Note that on the back of the photo are printed the words October 15th, 2 p.m., photo number 2. Ren, I'm glad you caught that. Let's see. Even I know that means it was taken at 2 p.m. on October the 15th. Really, Sonny. Actually, I knew that too. The issue here is the bit at the end where it says photo number 2. Photo number 2? The computer only held data for one photo on that day. Don't you think that's odd? Shouldn't this photo be photo number 1 if it was really the only photo? Order! Order! Please tell the court what you mean by this, Mr. Wright. Actually, that's what I want to ask the witness. This evidence shows that not one but 2 people went to the studio that day. Yet there's only data for one of the photos. Who could have erased the data for the other photo? Only someone with access. The security lady herself. Eh? You watch your mouth, whippersnapper. The only person I saw that day was Will Powers. But the camera on the gate fired twice. That means 2 people went by. Well, yes, that's what it would seem to mean. And the witness explained this to the court. I don't understand these newfangled computer things. Edgy boy, help! Huh? Believe me, I want to, but I don't know what this means either. Some help you are. You're a whippersnapper too. Whippersnapper? Something the matter, Ms. Oldbag? Ah, that's right. I just remembered something. Let me guess. Someone else passed by the gate. Someone other than the Steel Samurai. Well, yes, I suppose you could put it that way. I see. Your testimony, please. Oh, good. She has amended testimony, because of course she does. This Wright kid has a point. We're getting somewhere. Shane is a whippersnapper. No, please. And how are you doing today, Roxana? Hope you're doing well. The other person. Every day after I finish my guard duties, I have one other important job to do. I go through the photos recorded on the security computer and check them. I throw out any photos that aren't suspicious looking, you see. Now to think of it, now I remember throwing out one photo that day. Miss Oldbag, this is the first I've heard of this. Well, of course, Sonny. I only just remembered it. Right. Anyway, Mr. Wright, please begin the cross-examination. Yeah, I'd say this was a turn for the unexpected, but I kind of expected this. Emperor, thank you for gifting a tier 3 sub to Shira right there. Gift sub number 734 in the channel. And Shira, enjoy that tier 3 sub right there. You are now free to spread the love of the Shania's horse all over Twitch. You enjoy that. And Emperor, seriously, thank you so much for that generosity. That is insane. Thank you so much. I need to blow my nose again real quick. Don't go anywhere, folks. I'll be right back. Alright, thank you for waiting, everybody. At Archetype Saber, I used to be mildly obsessed with Law & Order, and I think Jack McCoy is probably my favorite fictional lawyer out of all the TV shows I've ever seen. Yeah, these witness testimonies are legitimately insane. This is absolutely horrible. Alright, let's see if we can find some weakness in here. Let's see. Throw out any photos that aren't suspicious looking. How exactly do you determine what isn't suspicious looking? Oh, you can tell by looking at their faces, for the most part. For the most part? This is a murder trial, Ms. Oldbag. Well, I didn't touch that suspicious-looking Will Powers photo, did I? I think she's missing the point. She remembers throwing out one photo that day. How many times has witness testimony been amended? I can't even keep up with it anymore. It's all lies. It's all lies! Well, who in the heck was in the photo you erased? Huh, a fanboy. Fanboy? The Steel Samurai fanboys, real freaks if you ask me. They get information about their rehearsal from gosh knows where. They're always hanging about. One was there that day. Wait a second! Did you just say no one else could get in? I locked the main gate so no one could get in. Those were your words. Well, if you must know, there's a drain that goes into the employee area. The grate has been loose for a while. It leads outside, and, well, that's where they come in. They come in through the drain? I told you they were freaks. Oh, and? They're kids. Children. Whippersnappers. Kids? So, on the photo that you erased, it was a boy. Probably 2nd or 3rd grade. What? Order! Let me get this straight. You saw 2 people pass by the gate on their way to the studios that day. One was the Steel Samurai dragging his leg. The other was a boy who looked to be in about the 2nd or 3rd grade? Oh yes, well, we see his type there every day. Can't stop him, can't catch him. Boy in 2nd or 3rd grade? I assume it would be hard, if not impossible, for a young boy to wield the samurai spear. Impossible, I think. It's quite heavy. Right. As I said, I didn't pay him much mind. That's why I erased the data. Nick? What's going on? I mean, the boy was there. That makes him a suspect. Yeah, and they're already trying to unsuspect him. This court will take a 5-minute recess. I want the defense and the prosecution to consider this new information. And no forgetting vital information this time. Let's hope. Let's see. Shira, congrats on another all-in right there. That is fantastic. Unsuspect, that's not a word. It's a prop, it shouldn't be heavy. It shouldn't be, but I mean, unless it's made out of like fiberglass or something, it'll probably still be at least unwieldy for a small child, I would think. Yeah, try not to amend your testimony while you're on the can. For crying out loud. October 18th, 11:08 a.m. District Court Defendant's Lobby number 3. Mr. Powers? Mr. Powers? Yes? Tell me straight. Were you really in your dressing room? You didn't go to the studio? I didn't go to the studio. I was sleeping, honest. So, who is the Steel Samurai in that security photo? How should I know? Steel Samurai costume was off in the corner of the dressing room. Anyone could have walked in and taken it, really. What? You should take better care of that stuff. I couldn't imagine anyone would want to steal a Steel Samurai costume. So, where does this leave me? It doesn't look good. You're the only likely suspect right now. Nick! What are we gonna do? Alright, first we play for more time. We'll start targeting someone else that could conceivably have done this. Right. And it'll take them so long to shoot us down that we can get another day. Right, but if we pick the wrong person, we might lose on the spot. You don't sound very optimistic. I'm not optimistic at all, actually. Nick, it's time. Okay, let's go. What does that mean? Please don't sigh like that. Alright, so we gotta stall for time. That's literally the only tactic we've got left, and that's desperation right there. We have to stall for time. The cowardly lion, he does kind of look like him with that hair. His spear time, Shira! Oh god. Piercing insights of what's happening. Court will now reconvene for the trial of Mr. Willpowers. Mr. Edgeworth, will you present the prosecution's thoughts on the matter? Prosecution's thoughts are simple. Nothing has changed. The other person who went to the studio was a boy of roughly 10 years of age. The photo we do have may not be hard evidence, but there's still no one else that could have committed this crime. I call for a verdict of guilty for the defendant, Mr. Willpowers. Very well. Mr. Wright, your thoughts? The defense disagrees with the prosecution's claim. There is another person who could have committed this crime. I'm going to make another save right here, because this is about to get real scary in a second. It's about to be do or die time, I think. Hey, LTG, welcome in! There will be a concert for Ace Attorney worldwide in April. Oh, he has such good music, too. That's amazing. Gotta make that safety save right there. Order! Interesting. Let us hear who we have in mind. However, be aware that this court does not look kindly on accusing the innocent. You accuse someone who is obviously innocent, you will be penalized. Right, great. As if the stakes weren't high enough. So, who was this person other than Mr. Powers that could have committed the murder? Alright, so it's obviously not the grade school boy. I think we can just rule him right the hell out. So that leaves just two options here. We've got the security lady, who is just a horrible person, and the assistant girl, who we haven't actually talked about at all. The assistant girl was a production assistant. We've seen her very briefly on the set, but we haven't really talked to her. It was the boy, he's like 10. I really don't think he did it. The lady seems so obvious, she really does. I'm trying to decide. The kids kill? Oh god, is that a thing in there? Alright, do we accuse the security? We know the assistant girl was already there. So theoretically, she could have done it. The security lady would have been on the other side, I think. Yeah, I think the security lady's got an alibi. I think we have to finger the assistant girl. Which I really don't want to do, but I think we might have to try that. It was the assistant! Steel Samurai costume was in his dressing room. She stole it, and doing so became the Steel Samurai. They're saying the Steel Samurai in the picture is really the assistant? That's correct, Your Honor. If you're serious, you've got guts, Mr. Wright. Remember the photo? Wasn't the Steel Samurai a little lame? He was dragging his foot. Oh! Uh-oh. Bad feeling time. Remember the testimony concerning Mr. Powers' injury? Powers and poor Hammer were at the run-through. Oh, and me. What about the assistant? Oh, her? She was cleaning up backdrops, I think. She didn't know about Powers' ankle. Shit, so the security lady was the only one who would have known that. We gotta accuse the old lady then. The assistant knew nothing of Mr. Powers' injury. She could look the Steel Samurai look with that costume. But she couldn't walk the Steel Samurai walk. She wouldn't have limped. Oh! That kinda takes the legs out from under that case. Mr. Wright. I'm afraid I have to penalize you, as I warned. Alright, that's the first time we've lost any health in this game. We're still doing okay. Nobody knows the trouble I've seen. May we move on, Mr. Wright? This fight isn't over yet. If it would, Your Honor, one more chance, please. Very well, go ahead. So who was this person other than Mr. Powers that could have committed the murder? The security lady. It was the security lady, Wendy Oldbag. Who? The Steel Samurai is dragging his leg in that picture. That means whoever was in the suit knew about that morning's injury. Maybe because they'd been watching the action scene run through. There was only one person other than Powers and Hammer that knew about the injury. The security lady, Oldbag. What? Whippersnapper. Order! Is this true, Oldbag? Oldbag? That's Ms. Oldbag to you. Ms. Oldbag was standing guard alone at the main gate. She was by herself. In other words, she has no alibi. She could have briefly left her post to steal the Steel Samurai costume, then slipped into Studio 1, the scene of the murder. Why would she go through the trouble of wearing the Steel Samurai costume? Simple, Your Honor. She knew the camera at the gate would take her picture. If she was in the costume, she could point the finger at Mr. Powers. I see. Excellent deductive reasoning, Mr. Wright. Oh yeah, right here. Sherlock Holmes 2, baby! That's odd. Isn't this the part where Edgeworth pounces? Doesn't he usually jump up with some new objection and some damning new evidence? Well, Mr. Edgeworth, does the prosecution have an opinion on the matter? Prosecution has no meaningful objections at this time. What? What's that supposed to mean? Oh, so y'all think I did it, is that it? Edgy boy, don't just sit there, do something. What's my move? Maybe now's my chance to take this the whole way? Get the gallows on. Something's wrong here. Something's wrong. Edgeworth is never without a play. Edgeworth always has something up his sleeve, and the fact that Edgeworth isn't throwing anything at us right now is suspicious. I'm a little concerned. Follow your heart on this one. What do you guys think, chat? Should I press her further or should I give her a break? I'm not sure. I feel like Edgeworth might be leading us into a trap, but also, you know, we've got the judge on our side here. The judge seems to be agreeing with her. Lee, too, you say give her a break. Shouldn't you say break her? What else is... I like the exact opposite right there. Anybody else? Can we get a tiebreaker? What do you think, chat? I am curious about your opinion. Give her a mental break? Oh, jeez. Fair enough, Roxana, fair enough. Alright, so Empress says press further. We got two people saying press further. Alright, let's press further. The very same reasoning that makes Mr. Powers a suspect in this case can be used to cast doubt on Miss Oldbag's actions on the day. But why would I do something so horrible to poor Hammer? You forgot that Mr. Powers lacks a clear motive too. Indeed. That did it. Now Windbag is one of the suspects. No hard feelings, I hope. Wait just a minute! What about the other person who went to the studio? The boy! The one whose photo I erased! He's only a grade schooler though, as you said. Second or third grade, was it? That doesn't matter! When I was that age, I could pin my old man in 10-second stops! Your thoughts, Mr. Wright? That boy's not the killer. What? How can you be so sure? Oh, is it to be nice to the kids and mean to your elders' day? Whippersnapper. I have proof. Proof? Indeed. Let's see this proof, Mr. Wright. You have proof that shows a boy could not have committed this murder? Let's see. Trying to remember where the body was found. Was it actually? It was actually in Studio 1. I think the card key might be the evidence, because if he didn't have a card key, he wouldn't have been able to get into the studio. The scene of the murder, as we all know, was Studio 1. However, you need a card key to enter Studio 1. How could a boy with no formal relation in the studios have a card key? I see. Well, would the witness care to comment on this? The windbag. Speechless. This gotta be a first. Very well. This court will suspend proceedings on the current trial for today. Mr. Edgeworth, please find out more about your witness, Ms. Windy. What was her name? Something old bag, Your Honor. And the prosecution will look further into this old bag before we continue. That is all. This court is adjourned. All right. Wait a second. Oh God, I thought we made it. I thought we made it. I'm not gonna just sit here while you run off barking up the wrong tree. Me? I'm talking. Oh great, stop the presses. The windbag wants to talk. Ms. Oldbag, what is this all about? Have you omitted something from your testimony? Actually, if you must know, there's something I was told not to talk about. Not to talk about? By whom? Huh? You know, it wasn't Edgeworth who told her not to talk? Well, testify. So close. This close. Alright, what was she holding back? Global Studios wanted me to keep quiet about something. There were some other people at the studio on the day of the murder. They said they had nothing to do with it, see? So they told me to just pretend they hadn't been at the studios that day. But if you're gonna go accusing me, I'm not letting him get away scot-free. Hey, Goddess of Techno, welcome in. Thank you for the raid, I appreciate it. How are you doing? How is your stream? What were you playing? Tell me everything, I would love to hear. And for anybody that doesn't know me, my name is Shane. That's Shane's Games. I play the obscure, the unusual, and the nostalgic. And today, we are playing Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney, although we were playing the PC version, not the DS version. How is everybody going? Thanks for joining us. Thanks. Nice to meet all of you. And yeah, I would love to hear what you're playing today. Please let me know. We are currently working our way through a case that we almost had, and then everything's going bad. Captain Chrono Combo, welcome in as well. How are you doing today? Oh, you're a fan of Ace Attorney. Excellent. I have never actually played through any of the games, but I have most of the series, so this is something I've been wanting to do for a long time. Excuse me. Right now we're on Case 3, and I'm absolutely in love with this game. It is a joy to play. Wonderful writing. Bukimi, welcome in. How are you doing today? Ghost Lion for the NES. I've never actually heard of that one, but it sounds cool. I'm very interested in that. How are you enjoying it? Was it a cool game overall? Something you'd recommend? Ms. Oldbag. This is crucial information. Why did you keep this from the court until now? Ain't you been listening? They told me to shut my trap, and I always do what I'm told. No, this isn't a bad dream, Your Honor. Witness the power of the old bag. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination. Back in the trenches again. Alright, let's make another save right here. This is getting very dangerous. Where are we at? Right here? Yeah, right here. Let's see. One of the best game covers ever, but one of the worst games you've ever played. Oh no. I'm really sorry to hear that. And honestly, when you talk bad games on the NES, some of them are just horrible, horrible things. So I'm sorry about that. That is unfortunate. But you said you finished it though, so congratulations on at least getting through. You know, if you can really stick with some of those games and see them through, that's a good thing. That is a good thing, most definitely. So congratulations on that at least. Hopefully whatever you're gonna play next will be something a little more fun, a little more forgiving. I will keep my fingers crossed for you. Alright. Global Studios wanted to keep quiet about it, so let's press on a lot of stuff in here. We've got a lot of information we need to get out of this. So you were told not to talk. That's right, by the studio and TV bigwigs, no less. Why didn't I hear about this? Don't be too hard on yourself, Sonny. We're all in on it. Some other people at the studios. We need a lot more information than that. Yeah, unfortunately, Nightbot gets very angry about capital letters. No hard feelings. But, yeah, I hope whatever we got lined up is going to be something a little bit more fun, at least. Who were these other people? the director and the producer, for starters. The director? We should have known something was fishy. How could they have done a run-through of their action scene without a director? Of course. Yes, well, I was surprised no one asked about it. So, where were these people? The director was in the employee area all morning for the run-through. He joined the producer around lunchtime and they had a meeting after that. Where? Oh, in the Studio 2 trailer. Studio 2? There was a Studio 2? Well, if you look at the guide map, here it is. You go through the gate and all the way to the left. Half of the monkey's head was fallen over. Well, Mr. Wright, would you like to continue the cross-examination? I think I've already asked all my questions, but... As you trying to find a good Chemco game? I don't know that you're going to find any in the NES, unfortunately, but I applaud you for looking, if nothing else. Trying to decide between... Ooh. Oh man, you've got some really good options there. Honestly, I think all of those are really good. Super Mario RPG is one of my favorite games of all time. So if I had a choice, I'd pick that one. But let's see. FF Tactics is a good one. Of course, absolute classic right there. And Ogre Battle. Some people don't like Ogre Battle. It's a very weird game, very unusual game system, but I like it a lot. I think it's very cool. Alright, so what do you think, chat? Should we continue cross-examining or take a break right here? I mean, we've already kind of got what we need as far as throwing doubt on things, because now we know there's two people there that weren't there before, so we got plenty of reasonable doubt. I don't know that we need any more information, but what are you folks thinking, chat? Take a break sounds like a plan? Alright, let's take a little break right here. Let's take a little break. Regroup, try and figure out where we're going to go from here. Let's see, Vehementus. Welcome in, hope you're doing well. Your Honor, we've learned that there are others at Global Studios on the day in question. The director and the producer and some bigwigs were all present. Yet as we stand here, they have not been questioned. I hold that it is impossible to declare a verdict on the defendant, Mr. Powers. The court acknowledges the defense point. The prosecution will gather more information about the witness, Ms. Oldbag, and more information about these other people we have just been told of. I understand, Your Honor. This ends today's proceeding in the trial of Mr. Will Powers. That is all. This court is adjourned. Whew. Well, it was a hell of a messy day, but we survived, and so did the client, so that's a good thing, most definitely. Pancakes are done. Ooh, just regular pancakes, Game & Goom, or get something special cooking there. October 18th, 1:04 p.m., District Court Defendant Lobby number 3. Thank you so much, Mr. Wright. I was right to ask you to defend me. Oh, really? It's nothing. Or should I say... We'll be going down to the studios to do some more investigating. We have to find out more about this director and producer. They'll be turning up in the next trial as witnesses for certain. So now is my chance to get material for the cross-examination. So Nick, have we figured out just who it was in that steel samurai costume? Could it really have been old Windbag? What do you think, Mr. Powers? I don't think it was her, really. Neither do I, Nick. Yeah, I know. Look, it was just buying some time back there. Someone had to be the bad guy for a bit to take the pressure off Mr. Powers. Poor old Windbag. I feel kind of sorry for her. Well, she wasn't winning any points in there, with or without my accusation. Okay, let's get down to the studios. Right! We'll be back to visit you soon. Thanks. Thanks, guys. More investigator, we're going back in, Elvis there. Gotta get some more facts. Pancakes are delicious. I don't blame anybody for bringing up pancakes right there. Yeah, oh my god. Especially the like really intense music in the trials always gets me pumped every single time. I love it. Yeah, that lady has just told so many lies. Oh my god. I think we're kind of getting closer to the truth, but we have so much more investigating we need to do right now. Oh my god. The dub was not good, LTG. That's unfortunate. Came out a little blonde. You got some good syrup at least? You can fix anything pancake-wise with some good syrup, I think. Alright. Go ahead and make another save. And we're good to continue. October 18th, Wright and Company Law Offices. Phew, what a day. This is no time for relaxing, Nick. Say, you think WP's got a chance? I guess that really depends on the people we found out about in today's trial. The director and producer. Yeah, them. Well, what are we doing here then? Let's go to the studios. Alright, yeah, we can probably get over there. Sounds good. Tried syrup once, not bad. See, syrup is one of those ingredients that I think there really is like a wide range of the different types you can get. Like, you can get like the chain stuff and it's alright, but if you get like really good fresh syrup, the difference is monumental, night and day. I recommend everybody at least once try some really good fresh syrup. It'll blow your mind, I promise you. Absolutely incredible. Let's see. The LTG was passable, not spectacular, but they were trying pretty hard to stick to the localized game strip. Fair enough, fair enough. Ham on pancakes. That I've never actually heard of before. That's interesting. Usually I put a little, I put some syrup and usually a little bit of butter as well, which is very good. Alright, do we have anything else to talk to her about? No, we already know about that. Alright, let's go ahead and move then. Head back to the studio. Actually, let's head to the detention center first, see if there's anything else we can get out of him. October 18th, detention center, visitor's room. Oh, Mr. Wright, thank you for earlier. Not at all. We got lucky, to tell the truth. You can say that again. Let's not. So, WP, do you have any leads that might get us going in the right direction? Sorry, but no. Be sure to tell us anything comes to mind, no matter how small. We can't really rely on getting lucky again tomorrow. Yes. So we'll ask him if he knows anything else about the other people that were on set right there. They resemble French crepes, but a tad thicker. Oh, those sound good. With marmalade, I would love to try that share. That sounds amazing. Let's see. Bukimi, you make honey butter syrup or strawberry syrup. Oh, that sounds good. I could like those. Strawberry syrup might be a little too sweet for me, but that's a matter of preference. Most definitely. Geek Boy, all he put on there is butter and maple syrup. Oh, bacon pancakes. Who wouldn't like bacon pancakes? Those things are amazing. Actual maple syrup from maple trees right here in Minnesota. See, that's what I was saying. If you get the really good stuff, the fresh stuff, blows everything else out of the water. It's so good. Oh man, Lexi, I used to make chocolate chip pancakes all the time. There was one time in college, actually, where I had a friend that worked in the kitchen at the cafeteria. And we did experiments to figure out how many chocolate chips you could put into a chocolate chip pancake before it wouldn't hold together anymore. Because I suppose if you can get it off the griddle, it's not really much of a pancake. It turns out a lot. It turns out a whole shitload. To the point where it isn't really good to eat anymore because you're basically just eating chocolate syrup at that point with a little bit of dough. But we did experiment, and you gotta do it for science. It's important. Do fanboys sneak into the studios often? No, not that I know of. That security lady is pretty strict with them. But in today's testimony, didn't she say they're often hanging around? Kids really love the Steel Samurai. They sneak past when she's not looking, I guess. Was the director present at the morning run-through? Yes, he was. He was directing how the Steel Samurai and the Evil Magistrate should move. Why didn't you tell us that before? Well, just the studio asked us to keep quiet. That has nothing to do with this. I hate to repeat myself, but Nick here is a newbie lawyer, fresh off the bar. When he loses, he's got to lose big. I see. Side is she on? You aren't hiding anything else from us, are you? No, I sure hope not. What a helpful defendant right here. It's fantastic. Vanilla sugar vehementus. I'd never actually heard of such a thing. That sounds amazing though, because I love sugar, of course. And I love vanilla, one of my favorite flavors. That sounds amazing. Oh, geez, Geek Boy, that's unfortunate. Some people just insist on drowning their pancakes in it. The Making Bacon Pancakes song, it's so catchy, it really is. I got it in there too. Bacon pancakes. Alright, I think we got all we're going to get from here right now. So, let's go ahead and head over to the studio. See if we can interrogate anybody over there. It is just a European thing. Interesting. October 18th, 2:16 p.m., Global Studios main gate. No one's here. Right, now they have Miss Oldbag in custody. I guess they don't have anyone else to replace her. Hey, in the guard station, look! She left her donuts! What? I wasn't going to eat them. I think she was. I suspect that she was. Yeah, let me just not tell you about things that could literally exonerate me from my own murder trial. Oh my god. She was totally going to eat them. She absolutely was. Let's not play around. That was going to happen. Alright, let's head over to the employee area first. See if there's anybody over there. October 18th, Global Studios employee area. Look, it's that assistant girl. Hey! Hi, WP's lawyers, right? I heard about the trial. Great job, guys. Oh? Oh, don't mention it. Is it true they caught the security lady? Actually, she just called me. She told me to cover up that drain. You mean that one? Wow, what a mess. I know. I'm not so good with handiwork. Some assistant, right? Yeah, but you do work on the props and the backdrops, right? Right. Just lots of times they end up looking worse than they did before I fixed them. Oh? Oh, well, I'm sure these things happen. Nothing to worry yourself about. You're right, I won't. Personally, I think she should worry at least a little bit more. If you'll excuse me, I have to go to the guard station. I'm supposed to fill in for Ms. Oldbag. Right! See you later, then! Good luck with your investigation. Yeah, that is not going to keep anybody from getting through that drain. That was a horrible patch job. Absolutely terrible. What's the point of getting out of a murder charge if you lose your job? Man, I don't know what kind of job would be worth keeping if you're gonna go to jail for murder. That is bad times right there. Shira, how do you... Oh, that was a bust. All right, I saw there I go again. I'm like, no, do you win again? How do you do that? Duct tape is a miraculous substance, but it doesn't fix everything. There are some things it can't handle. Let's go take a look at that right there. So the fanboys they were talking about in the trial today came in through that drain? So it seems. I guess they covered it up in a hurry. Hey, Nick! That drain's covered. That boy won't be able to get in. Yeah, I think that was the idea. I feel kind of sorry for him, though. Don't you? What, you want to rip the grate off? Really, Nick? We can? Whoa, she's serious? Uh-oh. No, leave it be. I think we should leave it on. They only just repaired it. Now, if we take it off, that assistant will get yelled at by you-know-who. Yeah, I guess so. Wow, I didn't expect her to take it that hard. We can still look at it again, though. Which is interesting. I don't see anything else new over here. Let's slide over. I don't see anything else new over here. We can re-inspect things. But nothing else to see. So let's head into Willpower's dressing room, see if anything's changed in there, just in case. Let's see. Goddess Techno, yeah, I need to sleep since 4 a.m. in Seattle and took you about 6 hours. Oh, geez. All right, thank you so much for bringing your community by. I really appreciate that. It's very kind of you. You have a wonderful rest, and hopefully we will see you around. You take care of yourself till then. On October 18th, Global Studios dressing room. This is where the Steel Samurai costume was on the day of the murder. That's what Mr. Powers says, at least. I guess I snuck in and took it while he was sleeping? But Nick, what if Mr. Powers hadn't been sleeping? I wonder what the killer was planning on doing then. Huh. She's got a point. That is an interesting point. I hadn't considered that. I don't think there's anything new to see in here. Yeah, I already looked at that. No, I don't think there's anything else to see in here. So let's go ahead and move out of here, I think. And we will head over to the studio main gate, and then from here we will move to outside Studio 1. Australia is not getting Disco Elysium Final Cut? Oh my god, I'm so sorry, LTG. That is frustrating. Crazy to see this game so big, though. You've only played it on the DS and 3DS. It looks really good on PC. For a while, I wasn't 100% sure how I liked the character sprites, because I'm so used to seeing them all pixelated, like on the DS, and seeing them all smooth is really weird. But, you know, I'm falling right into this game. Like, I'm totally just immersed in it, and I'm not even thinking about that anymore. So, yeah, I'm enjoying it. I am very happy with it. Yeah, soundtrack looks good. Soundtrack does look good, too. So I'm overall very happy with this. Hey, Nick. Looks like Detective Gumshoe isn't here today. You're right. He's probably up to his neck in paperwork after the commotion at today's trial. So, Nick, remember that Studio 2 we heard about at the trial today? It was down that path with the fallen tree, right? Yeah, I think that's what they said. Maybe the director and the rest of them are there today. Now's our chance, Nick. Let's check it out. Alright, yeah, let's head over there and see what we can see. Not enough pixels, Gotwing, welcome in. How are you doing today, Gotwing? Hope everything else is going there. Can we start with the bedside discussions again? Oh god. Phoenix Wright in VR, I would play that. They did do some of the later 3DS Phoenix Wrights with 3D models, so it's not impossible. But it would be weird to play from Phoenix Wright's perspective, I think. On October 18th, Studio 2 entrance. This is Studio 2? I thought so. Or I thought so. Doesn't really look much like a studio, does it? No, that it does not. Hey, there's a trailer over there. It's pretty sturdy for a movie set trailer. Are we sure this is a studio? This is very strange. Well, let's take a look around first. I'm going to slide over too. I'll start over here. It does look a little bit flash, but honestly, like, I don't even notice it after a little while. A light van for moving staff and equipment around. You got that in pretty good shape. Looks like it'd run fine. Well, let's go for a drive. Sure, if I had a license. Nick, you don't have a driver's license? But look, I have this. Why are you showing me an attorney's badge, Nick? He's embarrassed. An incinerator. Apparently they just put this one in. Already covered in soot. Must not clean it much. An incinerator! That's going to come up. Someone has absolutely burned some evidence. You know that to be a thing. Hey, Dr. Belvin, welcome in. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing well. Looks like 2 people ate here. There's nothing left on the plates. Hey, so they ate T-bone steaks too. What is it with steaks around here? Hey, there's always room for steak. But something does seem out of place. What? I don't know. Just feels odd. If they ate T-bone steaks, where's the bone? That'd be my question right there. That seems suspicious. There's some flowers here. Wow, so pretty. They're taking good care of these. Don't get too close. The fence looks dangerous. What else we got here? These look like materials for making a movie set. You've been sitting here for quite some time. This might as well be a junkyard. Yeah, let's see what else we got here. On closer inspection, this trailer looks like it's been here for a while. I don't think this is part of some temporary film set. Nick, let's go inside. You think it's okay? Oh, well, it's locked. Oh, shucks. Oh, that's unfortunate. Kinda need to get in there. Maybe we can ask somebody if they got a key. Possibly. Could always ask the production assistant girl. Maybe she'll let us in. I don't see anything else to see here, though, so... let's head outside Studio 1 first. I guess let's head over to Studio 1 first. We haven't been in there today, so we'll see if there's anything going on in there. Trey Dog, welcome in. As a fellow Nick with the license, I feel like you made the decision. Depending on where you live, you don't always need one. That's true. That was a very generic looking van, most definitely. Oh, I didn't actually see the mirrors. I'm going to have to check that out right there. Casey, do you think you got a hint? All right, hang on just a second. I want to check out Studio 1 and see if there's anything going on inside there. Got a couple things else we can try before we do anything else here. All right, October 18th, Studio 1. I don't really want to be in here. Yeah, it is a murder scene. I want to go someplace else. Nick? All right, I don't see anything new to see in here, though, so we can go ahead and take off. Okay, see, it was helping you out. Oh, jeez. That is fantastic. All right, so let's move to the main gate. See if we can find the production assistant girl, maybe? Computer that runs through security cameras. Huh? Looks like it's been turned off for the day. That's weird. Security guard station. This old bag must like junk food. There's a mountain of it on the desk there. No, I don't see the production assistant girl anywhere. Oh, Studio 2 did have something I missed? Alright. Let's see. So move outside Studio 1. Move outside Studio 2. Examine. Let's see what else we got here. Oh, I didn't see that. There's a big 2 painted here. Probably because this is Studio 2? Probably. Doesn't look like anything like a studio. I imagine that wasn't it, though. Keep looking around. Anything else to see on the van? No. How do those mirrors work? What the heck is that one in front? I've never seen a side mirror like that. Best cut of steak. Honestly, I don't know too much about it. I'd like to try more cuts of steak and really figure out what the good one is, but usually I get a flat iron, which I know isn't necessarily the best cut of steak, but it seems like a good portion size whenever I get it, so that's why I go for it. But if any of you folks have no good cuts of steak, I would love to hear suggestions. Oh God, Fallos. Welcome in, Fallos. How are you doing today? Hope you are doing good. What else is there to see here? I don't see anything up there. No, I don't see anything that we missed here. Oh, there's a little bent part of the fence, but we can't inspect that. I don't see anything else to see here now. Let's see. Dr. Belvin, you're a boneless prime rib guy, though right now you just have New York steak. That's a good thing. Steak is steak in your opinion. There is some differences based on fat content, muscle content. It's subtle, but it's something worth looking into. I've never actually had Kobe, but I'd love to check that out sometime. I am doing good, Fallos. Thanks for asking. Rin, you like a New York strip, but that was the steak you grew up with being the fancy steak. Yeah, fair enough, fair enough. There is definitely some regional biases. Oh, you saw the fence? You didn't know you could examine it? No, you can just sort of look at the flower bed in general. All right, so where else do we want to go then? I didn't see the production assistant girl out there. Move to the main gate. Everything here seems to examine the same way. We can't talk to her even though she's supposed to be in the guard station. Where else to go then is the question. Let's pop back into the detention center and see if he's got anything else to say here. He does not. Alright, so there must be something else in the studio to do. We're supposed to be finding the producer and the director, but we can't get into that, can't get inside of that cabin. Trying to hit it with a hammer, we don't have one, unfortunately. We're not well spec'd for this. I know, that tufted chest hair, it's ridiculous. Alright, so is there any way we can, like, knock? Is that a thing we could do? Possibly? Can we just knock to get in there? We don't have an option to do that. Can we examine the door again? No, he just says that it's locked. Shoot. And what do we have in the court record right now? Not anything that would help, unfortunately. Alright, let's keep looking around and see if there's anything else to be missed here. Yeah, the bend on the fence seems so obvious, like something we'd have to look at, but no, unfortunately, nothing to do there. See if there's anything else to take a peek at here. In the trial, they said Studio 2 is down this path. The monkey head is in the way, but we should be able to get by without a problem. This monkey head is really heavy. Well, it did knock that tree over when it fell. Both of these, the monkey head and the tree, fell the day of the murder, didn't they? Yeah, that's what Detective Gumshoe said. That could come up in the trial, though. That is a good thing to know. Studio mascot. Apparently it's a monkey of some kind? Never seen a monkey with a nose like that before. Why don't they put his head back on? Maybe we should ask that assistant. I'm not sure we really want her fixing anything. And you'd probably need a crane to move that thing. Probably so. Well, at least we get a little bit of new stuff here. That's a security camera that automatically takes pictures of people here. Took 2 pictures on the day of the murder before the actual time of death. One of them was a Steel Samurai. The other was a grade school boy. Doesn't seem to be switched on today, which is weird. Alright, let's head back to Studio 1. Didn't look like there was anything to see there, but I'll take a quick peek. Looks like a backdrop for a stage. This must be used in the Steel Samurai show. Yeah, we already heard this one. No, I don't think there's anything new here. What are we missing is the question. So let's head to the main gate. And move to the employee area. Maybe we missed something there. Well, I guess the one thing we didn't try is taking off the grate. We could always do that. She did really want to. Yeah, go ahead and rip it open. Oh, I guess some things are just made to be broken. Yay! You know, Nick, you're pretty swell sometimes. Sometimes? Hi-ya! There, that should make the kids happy. The things we do. Drain grate is off. And I know who did it! Now the kids will be able to come in again. Doesn't it make you feel great to do a good deed like that? Must be nice to live so free of guilt. Hey, that dog quacks! I am doing good. How about yourself? How are you doing today? Hope you're having a good day. Let's see. This is the first case where we really got stuck, something like now, but that made the game more exciting eventually. I do appreciate that. Use the spear to pry the door open. I suppose we could. I gotta blow my nose again, folks. Sorry about that. Just give me just a moment and I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. You're good? That's good to hear. All right, so what else do we need to inspect around here? We can take a look at these plates. That might be something. The T-bone steak. Oh, you didn't actually comment on the bones being there that time. That's unfortunate. That's what I was hoping we'd be able to look at. The vending machine again, although I don't think there's anything else there. Oh, too bad, it's sold out. Oh, she tried to try the samurai soda. That's kind of funny. 3 new discovered beetles after 3 legendary Pokemon. That's amazing. I love that. Oh, barbecue ribs. That's amazing, Fallows. What kind of barbecue sauce do you use, if I may ask? Alright, I guess we'll move into his dressing room again, see if we missed anything in there. Take a look at his bag again. Hey! Supermarket tabloids? Wow, I'm kind of shocked. My hell, leave those alone! Wolfmen found on Mars? I'll have to buy that issue. Right, so nothing new there. Ray Cosmetics. Wig was used in some old TV show. Samurai Boogie Woogie. Nick, get with a picture. Like, explain to me how you can identify a show just by seeing a wig. Alright, so nothing. That's about the same there. Take a look at the costumes. The couch. The snacks. Those snacks! They've passed the expiration date! Then don't eat them. Oh, they're snacks. They're meant to be eaten. Nothing new there. Quick peek in the mirror, I guess. No, there's nothing new in here. Alright, do we have anything in the court record we need to present somewhere? Like, if we could talk to the assistant girl, that would help, but I don't think we can. So we'll move back to the employee area, then move back to... Let's see, the main gate. Oh, here we go. We must have triggered something. Eating snacks, you say? Yes, shit, I didn't thank you for the link. Yeah, Pokemon was inspired by the experience of catching bugs in the wild. We've come full circle. That is amazing. Oh, hello. Ho-ho! You look a little out of place. It's the clothes, isn't it? I thought my camo vest might do the trick. Kind of an alternative guard fashion thing? Alright, we can chat with her now. This is good. Whatever we triggered must have been what we needed. I'm down to 11th? I was in 10th place last I saw. Oh god, I've gotta move up a couple places in here. I was 3rd when I submitted. It's not going well. It is a bad time, I'll admit that. So, how are the studios doing? There's police wandering around everywhere. It's terrible. They won't even let me clean up. Don't want me disturbing evidence. I haven't even cleaned up our lunch plates from the day of the murder. You mean those plates with the steak bones left over in them in the employee area? Yeah. Can you believe it? Do kids sneak in here a lot? Well, I don't think there's that many of them, but I do see one in particular a bunch. She's always gawking at the set or snapping pictures. You should see old Windbag's eyes flash when she sees him. She has a bit of trouble catching him, though. I heard something at the trial today. They said that the director and producer were here the day of the murder. Oh, sorry. I was in the prop storage room, so I didn't see them. I guess they were here, though. The studio head seemed pretty eager to keep us quiet. So they were trying to protect the director? Or the producer, really. The producer's our real star here. She saved these studios from the brink of disaster and kept them running. I don't think we'd still be in business if it weren't for that producer. Producer, huh? Alright, can we ask her about the spear? Hang on. Let's ask her about the spear if we can. Say, you work with the props, right? About that murder weapon. You mean the samurai spear? Yeah, it's a prop, but it's still pretty heavy. I hate having to carry that thing around. So you have to be pretty strong to use that as a weapon, it sounds like. Why is Mr. Powers the only person I can think of? That is a problem. Let's see. Rufus Teague, I've never heard of that. KC Gold, alright. Smoky with a hint of mustard? That sounds really tasty. That's always the question I ask, is whether people prefer smoky barbecue sauce or sweet. Usually I prefer sweet, but smoky has its place. Most definitely. Alright, so that was all I had to ask her about there. I was hoping we'd get more out of her, unfortunately. Alright, so let's go ahead and move inside and see if that triggered anything else. Outside Studio 2, maybe. Kind of a long shot, but we'll see what we can do. And outside Studio 2. There we go. October 18th, Studio 2 entrance. This place is deserted. Eek! Nick! What was that noise? Sounded like it came from inside the trailer. Someone must be inside. Hello? No answer. Pretty suspicious if you ask me, Nick. Let's go in. I'm not sure we should be barging in. Huh, it's locked. What? Don't we have a key? No, but there's probably one in the guard station at the main gate. And what are we waiting for? Let's borrow it. They'll let us. Alright, that's extremely suspicious, but yeah, let's run back to the guard gate and see if we can borrow a key. Do we have to examine the guard station, maybe? Security guard station. I can see the computer that runs security cameras. Oh, please don't touch anything in there. The security lady would knock the stuffing out of me if she knew. I really want the key to that trailer. Maybe next time. Oh, so I can't get in there right now as long as she's there. Alright, I suppose I gotta do something else then. You can do either. You've used a sweet honey. Ooh, sweet honey, that sounds really good. Sweet and spicy, that sounds interesting. I could go for that. Vehementus, you're a smoky person, fair enough. Gamaguma, you're a smoky kind of guy, I can respect that. And Geekboy, you're a smoky guy either. Looks like I'm in the minority with the sweet right there. Alright, so she won't let us in there, so is there somewhere else we can move in that case? Can't ask her about anything else. We are talking barbecue, we are. Let's see. Let's check out the other places here, see if there's anywhere else we can move. Or anything else we can get here. Nothing there. Alright, there must be something else we can do at the studio now. We can't get anything else out of her right now. It just said maybe later. So I guess let's do a quick sweep of everything again. See if anything's changed. WTF! Who are you dudes, LMAO? Wow! Wow! Okay! Huh? Wait, you first! Who are you? You look pretty suspicious to me. Whatever, Lame Earth. How can you not know the great Salmonella? I make the lead shows, The Steel Samurai, Mine, RTFC. Read the film credits. Really? You're the Salmonella? I'm so sorry. You look so sorry. Oh no, quite alright, really. That's fine. ROFL. What is it? You know, on closer inspection... yeah, hot, slobber. Hey, do you do a lot of cosplay? Because that costume rock soars. Rock soars? What? Hey, you're drooling. Huh? Oh, buffer overran. You've triggered my creative powers. Yes, it's coming to me. Pink Princess. The sequel to The Steel Samurai. Pink Princess, Warrior of Little Old Tokyo. Wow! ROFL LMAO. Pink Princess? Why it's gotta be Little Old Tokyo? Why can't it have a cool name like Neo Old Tokyo? Maya, we really need to talk about cool. Oh god, let me get to budget. Yeet indeed, John. Yeet the hell out of this guy. I don't even know anymore, DB Stewart. I'm confused. This is horrifying. Maya is 17, I'll remind. This guy is incredibly cringy. What the hell? Shane can read Leet better than some English sentences. I can. I grew up in a certain era, Shira. What is that hat? I don't know. I don't know. I think it's supposed to be like a baseball hat with a top knot on it, which he's wearing backwards, which kind of defeats the purpose. Judgment! Noodle Masher, welcome in. I don't know. I don't know anymore. I've completely lost the plot here. Judgment! There we go. That is the otaku stereotype, most definitely. Alright, let's see if we can have a chat with him. Did you notice anything unusual on the day of the murder? Oh, I know who you dudes are. That security lady told you about us, huh? That's right. It was a pretty regular day. We had a run-through for an action scene in the morning, and a meeting from lunchtime in the Studio 2 trailer. I was so busy I didn't even get a chance to eat lunch. T-bone steak, was it? Yeah, suck sores. I hate missing out on food. Nick, what does suck sores mean? No idea. Anyway, I was in a meeting from noon until after 4. With a producer and some bigwigs from the network. Mr. Hammer's time of death was estimated at 2:30 p.m. If he's telling the truth, that meaning gives him an alibi. Thank you for the link there, Emperor. I appreciate that. He is sweating profusely, but I'm not even sure if it's because he's suspicious. About the producer who was at the meeting with you. Oh, you mean Dee Vasquez? She's a genius. Mad skills all the way. Scary, though. She brought these studios back from the brink of destruction. She's the one who made it possible for me to make the Steel Samurai. You had a meeting with her on the day of the murder, right? Yeah, we were together from noon to 4 p.m. the whole time. Who exactly are these bigwigs people keep mentioning? Oh, the boss over at the network and some sponsors. Also a few production guys. I piled into a limousine and got here right around noon. Major tension. Were all of them with you the entire time? Yeah, unfortunately. They're all gray-haired geezers. Sounds like they'd all be reliable witnesses. Alright, so... I guess that's all we're gonna get from him right now. Maybe we should head over to Studio 2? See if there's anything else, see if we can actually get in there now, maybe? Aha! Oh god. You again! Oh god, we're gonna die. Eek! How rude! Acting like you've seen a ghost! You certainly got back to your post quickly. Oh, the police took me away, they did. They pulled out a spare Steel Samurai costume. Told me to put it on. Can you imagine? How could I? A sweet little old lady wear a giant suit like that. Mr. Powers is pretty tall. As soon as they saw there was no way I could wear it, they let me go. Guess that would rule out her being the murderer. Anyway, know this, whippersnapper. This old lady never forgets a slight or insult. And you won't get any information out of me. My lips are sealed. You sure are talking a lot for someone with sealed lips. Starting now. 1, 2, 3. This lady is too much. We can try to talk to her again, though. I'm very curious about that. Oh god, Shiro. Let's make sure and keep a distance right there then in that case. Yeah, let's make sure he gets something to eat before he gets any ideas. About the kid you said you saw. If I see him again, I'm taking him down. Nick, look at her eyes. She's serious. About the director, the one who was here on the day of the murder. If I see him again, I'm taking him down. What the? Nick, I think she's losing it. Alright, that's the problem. I don't think we're going to get anything else out of her. I'm going to head over to Studio 2. See if anything's changed here. Nope, trailer door is still locked. And they're definitely not going to let us borrow it, so that's a problem right there. Shiro, one of my favorite clips of all time right there. Oh my god, I love that one so much. Alright, so nothing there. Let's poke our head back in Studio 1 again. Nope, nothing new there. To the main gate. I'll try and get the key. Hey, no touching! Yeah, no, we still can't get the key yet. That's unfortunate. So let's move back to the employee area, see if anything has changed there. Hey! Hey, wait! I bet he came in right through the drain. Hey, kiddo, what's your name, Sport? I'm not a kid, so don't talk to me like that. Huh? But you are a kid! What a rude little brat. That's no way to talk to an adult. I don't see no adults here, hippie fashion chick. Hippie fashion? Nick, I think I'm being mocked. Gotta hand it to Maya, she's pretty sharp. And pretty mad. I'm Cody Hackins. Call me Kiddo again, I'll cut you right down where you stand, evildoer. Oh, this is... We're meeting a lot of characters in this case, that's for sure. Oh god, back when I got haircuts, that was nice. Usually I get a haircut every 3 months. Now it's been just over a year since the last time I got one. Oh. Before Corona's eat, as it were. So you're a fan of Steel Samurai? How dare you utter that name, evildoer? What do you mean? We're on the Steel Samurai's side! Ha! Ha ha! You can't fool me! Okay, well then what's the last line said by the innkeeper in episode 8? Ha! Easy. Like some fries with that? Not bad, kiddo. Watch it! What are they doing? Say, you heard anything about the incident the other day? You were here, weren't you? Did you see anything? He always... The Steel Samurai always wins. Always. Yeah, I saw him. I know everything. What? But no way am I telling you losers. Wait. Let me go. He's gone. Huh? Something fell off the table when he bumped into it on his way out. A bottle? How is this sitting here, I wonder? Found on a table in the employee area, the label reads sleeping pills. Is it possible somebody drugged our defendant in order to make sure that he wouldn't wake up when someone came to steal the Steel Samurai costume? That's what I'm thinking. That is what I'm thinking right there. Shane his rat tail. I do have a rat tail going on, it's true. I'm not a huge fan of the look, but, you know, I gotta do something with all this hair. Anyway, what was that kid saying? He saw everything. Alright, well. Be nice if we could talk to him more, but I don't think we can. Alright, he's got nothing else to say. Let's head back to the front gate. Maybe we can get in there now. Huh? Where's that old windbag? Odd of her to leave her post. Hey! Nick, that was her! Stop, whippersnapper! Yeah, sounds like she's chasing after that boy. Nash! Uh-oh, she tripped. Maya sure looks happy. Alright, now's our chance to get that key. Hey, Nick! Now's our chance! Let's check out the guard station. Good idea. Oh! This is it, Nick! Trailer key. Key to the trailer in Studio 2. We'll be borrowing this, right, Nick? Absolutely. Alright, now finally we can get in there. So outside Studio 1. And then outside Studio 2. And slide over and examine the door. Wonder if this key we borrowed from the yard station will work. It opened. Great, let's go, Nick. You seems eager all of a sudden. Well, you first, Nick. Ah, not that eager.
Gain the lead.
Hey, Apple's Lair, thank you for the 100 bits. I really appreciate that. Very generous of you. Glad you're enjoying the stream. Glad to have you with us as well. Alright, into the trailer we go, and what will we find? October 18th, Studio 2 trailer. Eek! Someone's in here! Names. Our names? We're WP's lawyers, and, I see. And who might you? Dee Vasquez, the producer. Dee Vasquez. She's quite beautiful. Alright, time to have some more chat then. Hey, Toastman, welcome in. How are you doing today? Hope you're having a good weekend so far. I was wondering if you could tell me about the day of the murder. Ms. Vasquez? Script. Excuse me? Script. I'm looking for a script. A script? Steel Samurai, episode 13. I need it. Could we ask you a bit about the day of the murder? I need to read it. We're getting nowhere fast. We'd really like to ask you about the Steel Samurai. Ms. Vasquez? It's on TV every week. That's all I have to say about that. Nick, she's telling us to go watch TV? The nerve of her! Hey, don't get mad at me. Well, this is going nowhere in a big ol' hurry. What the hell? I am having a good weekend so far, Toastman. Thank you for asking. Remember back in the day when you played Half-Life and you did all the cool stuff like Barney Boost, and at this one point you went ahead and some guys started shooting at you? I do remember that, Shira. It was glorious. Good times, Shira. Good times. Happy memories. So about the director, Sal Manila, was it? What exactly is his role here? Perhaps I didn't make myself clear. I'm looking for a script. I can't be bothered with anything else. Nick? Are all the people in the entertainment business this weird? It's starting to look like it. Nick, let's get out of here. Isn't there someplace else we have to check? Yeah. Wait. Yes? If you see Manila, give him this. Why do we have to do your errands? I don't think I like her. Don't cry. She'll take it as a sign of weakness. Alright, we'll give it to him if we see him. The memo reads, bring me the script for episode 13. Alright, let's see if we can take a look around this room while we're here. Yeah, I find nothing suspicious about dames in slinky dresses who smoke like chimneys. It is feeling a little bit noir in here now, isn't it? I would say. Alright, what do we got in here? Looks like they were designing a set to use for the Steel Samurai show. They got some figures for how much the set costs. Can't believe they spend that much money on those sets. Nothing else on the board. The glass is frosted. I can't see outside. This far in October, the dimming daylight makes it feel like winter's coming. Got a little femme fatale action? It sure seems like that. Another old movie poster. The Singing Samurai starring Jack Hammer. The hell the samurai sing about? Chopping off heads? Oh my god. That movie was the best. It's about a samurai who sings his way to fame and fortune. Mr. Hammer was a very accomplished singer, you know. Singing Samurai stars. What's next? Ninja Ballet? Samurai Summer starring Jack Hammer. This poster is quite old. Wow, it's been years since I saw that show. It was one of those typical summer romance stories, but it was great. Typical summer romance? With a samurai on a horse? Old movie poster. Dynamite Samurai starring Jack Hammer. Guess Mr. Hammer used to be quite the star. Let's see. Is movie night still a thing? It hasn't been for a long time because my circumstances changed at work. Because usually I try and sneak in some movies at work, and now it's a little bit harder to do that, unfortunately. So I wish I could do some more movie nights, but it's really been difficult, unfortunately. I've still got a ton of movies I want to show, so it's just a matter of finding the time. Honestly, with streaming, that's what a lot of things come down to is when on earth can I find the time to do these things? This is where they had that meeting. There are documents and paper cups scattered around. Nothing in here that could be a clue. Some paper cups and crumpled documents. Alright, nothing else to look at in here, it doesn't look like. We already gave everything a good look. Alright, well, let's go talk to Mr. Manila then. See if we can give him that paper, and then maybe we can get something out of that. Yeah, we still gotta watch a repo. That's on the list, too. I would like to watch that with some folks. I would not be surprised if we get some folks that hadn't seen it before, and I would love to see some reactions to that one. Alright, so the employee area is where we saw him last time, so let's see if he's still here. Alright, present Vasquez's memo. Here, I got this from the producer. Huh? Bring me the script for episode 13? Episode 13. Where did I put that one? I must have left it somewhere. Oh, my ass is pwned if I don't find it. Nick, it might be quicker to just look at all the places where he's likely to have been. I agree. Alright, so we gotta find the script for him, unfortunately. I don't think it's in here. I think we'd see it if it was. Where could he have left it then? Well, I guess we gotta move. Let's see, it's not around this area. I think we would have spotted it if we did. So we'll head back to the studio gate. It's pretty clearly not here. Outside Studio 1. Let's check in the Studio 1. Oops. See if we could have missed it in there. Back at the scene of the crime. Let's find what we need and get out of here quick, Nick. Let's see. Hey, look! That's the chair the director sits in. Oh, we already heard this. Take a look around that chair for me, will you? Remember that script the director was talking about? Didn't he say he'd left it somewhere? Aha! Found it, Nick! The script! Good work. Alright! Found the script, that's a good thing. That was easy enough. Alright, let's keep moving then. And we gotta move back to the main gate. Then back to the employee area. And into the dressing room. Or actually, no, he doesn't need it. We need to give it back to Vasquez. My bad. Alright, back to the main gate. Outside Studio 1. Studio 2. This isn't super easy to navigate. And into the trailer. And present the script. Here, we found it! Your script! You're not gonna talk to us? Quiet. I'm reading. Just you hold on! What's the big idea? Who do you think you are anyway? And do you even know who we are? Powers lawyers. Right! Am I a suspect? No, it's just... no, but... You wanted to know about the day of the murder? Yes! Anything you could tell us would be a big help. You know there was a meeting here at noon. Yes, with the director and the people from the network. Correct. Now listen closely. None of the people in this trailer that afternoon went to Studio 1. It was impossible for us to leave. Impossible? Why? The path was blocked. The path? Do I have to present the map? Oh, no, we don't. I think we have to talk to her again now. Mr. Manila, he sounds fishy, I love it. Or Aggie, true. How does she know about the murder? It only happened at her movie studio, I suppose. On the day of the murder, the path that leads here is blocked? You saw Mr. Monkey on the way here, correct? Mr. Monkey? The monkey with a broken head. Oh, right, that. What an original name. Its head fell over in the wind on the night of the murder. They didn't start moving the head out of the way until after 3. It was after 4 by the time the path was unblocked. Capiche? Everything in this trailer was stuck here until the path was cleared. Stuck in this trailer, stuck until after 4 p.m. Hammer died at 2:30. Thus, none of us could have gone to Studio 1. What? It's true. Crane came just after 3 to move the head. We called some people in to clear the way. I'm sure they corroborate my story. But wait! What if the head fell over after 2:30? Then he could have gone to Studio 1. 2:30, time of death. Very well. Come. That's Mr. Monkey. When it wasn't broken, it announced the time in ooks. 1 ook per hour. Ook, 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 ook. Always with the ooking. It is a monkey after all. Check its head. The clock inside stopped when it broke. Nick, it stopped at 2:15. 2:15? That's right. This path was blocked from 2:15 until after 4. Therefore, we're innocent. Mr. Hammer died in Studio 1 at 2:30. See? Goodbye. Well, it's hard to argue. But I suppose somebody could have left the trailer before 2:15 and gotten over there. I don't know where they would have ended up at that point. It must have been super windy for a statue to blow over, seriously. Oh, there was a clock in there the whole time. What do we do, Nick? There isn't anyone besides WP who could have killed Hammer. It's over. We're finished. Sure doesn't look good. Guess we should head back to the office and plan our strategy. Alright, back to the office then. October 18th, Wright and Company Law Offices. Now what? We're fresh out of clues. Everyone's alibi is watertight. We don't even have any promising leads. Things are looking pretty grim. It's a little early for giving up, don't you think? Huh? You've got 1 lead. Mia, it's you! What took you so long? Sorry, Phoenix. Maya has trouble calling me unless she's really in trouble. Right. Wait, I guess that means we're really in trouble. I'd say so. What do you mean we have 1 lead? The boy, of course. Yeah, I saw him. I saw everything. What? But no way am I telling you, losers. I don't know. He didn't sound like he was going to help us at all. I'm sure you can find some way of bringing him over to your side. Either way, we should go back to the studios. That boy is our last hope, Phoenix. I'm still more worried than I was before. Alright, back to the studios then. Hard to argue. Well, I differ. That is you're a lawyer. You're a pretend lawyer. It's your job. It is, and I think I'm pretty good at it. Alright, back to the studio then. We gotta see if we can find that kid. October 18th, Global Studios main gate. What's wrong? Etc. Whippersnapper! She's been chasing that boy this whole time. When I catch him, it's not like she hasn't had any luck catching him. I got a hostage now, Whippersnapper. A hostage? What happened to the boy? If I see him again, I'll lay him flat. My, what a violent old lady. Actually, I met with the director just now. Eh? My heart. I don't feel so good. Is she okay? Before I go, I'd like to visit the place where poor Hammer died. Right, she was saying she wanted to visit the studio where he died. What's this about a hostage? When that boy's running away, he dropped this and ran. He'll come back for this one. Kinda hard to understand her with all the huffing and puffing. Phoenix, that hostage might be what we need. Cody might talk to us if we gave him that. Good idea. Miss Oldbag, might I? No! I'm catching that brat if it's the last thing I do. Phoenix, do Do you have anything you might trade with her? Trade, I wonder. I think we might, actually. She said she wanted to visit where he died, and we do have something related to that. The only way she'd be able to get into the place where he died is with a card key. Hey, that's a card. Studio 1? Right, card key to Studio 1. I could visit poor Hammer. I'd like to visit. He died. I was his fan. You don't have your own card, Miss Oldbag? Studio 1 isn't my turf. You'll let me borrow? Borrow it then? If I give her the card key, then I won't be able to get into Studio 1. Well, let's hit keep right now and see if she negotiates. Sorry, we have our own investigating to do there. Pooh. The last bit of breath or a pout? Alright, let's try trading with her again, though. Let's save real quick in case we mess this up, though. I don't think there's anything else we need to do in that studio, though, so we should be good. I think we're alright there. Yeah, seriously, she's not getting her breath back. I'm a little worried about this lady. It is pretty anime, this is very true. But you know, what would you expect? Alright, so let's try giving her the card and see if we can get a trade from her. Lend her the card key. Why don't you let her borrow it, Phoenix? I guess it can't hurt. Here you go, Ms. Oldbag. Listen to me, Sonny. I don't like having debts to no whippersnappers. You take this, and we're even. Deal? What's this? Steel Samurai trading card? That sneaky kid dropped it. I figure it's pretty important to him, though. Thank you. I may have use for this. Must be the hostage she was talking about. Alright. Right, I'm off. Here she goes, hobbling off towards the studio. Trading cards! I was never a fan of trading cards, but I like card games, like Magic and stuff like that. Alright, well, let's see if we can find that kid now. He's got to be around here somewhere. Saw him in the employee area before, though. October 18th, Global Studios employee area. Hey! Hey you! Wait a second! Phoenix, was that the boy? Yeah, his name's Cody Hackins. I think he ran into the dressing room. Alright, let's head in there after him. October 18th, Global Studios dressing room. He's sure to be in here somewhere. Found you! Damn it, he's getting away! Come back! There, he's back. How did she... Hey there, would you mind helping us out? Please? I'm Cody. Hello, Cody. I'm Mia Fey. Nice to meet you. Yo! And I'm Phoenix Wright. Who asked? Phoenix, you can take it from here. I'm not so sure I'm qualified. Alright, so let's try talking to him first and we'll bust out the cards if need be. Steel Samurai is so cool. I think he's, the bomb. Heh, what a lamer like you know about the Steel Samurai. Hey, watch that attitude! Phoenix, you really shouldn't yell like that. He's only a kid. Yeah, don't yell like that. I'm only a kid. So, do you know anything about what happened here? Could you tell me, please? I don't know nothing. It's like a little persuasion's necessary. Maybe a bribe. Well, we do happen to have something we can bribe him with. The trading cards. Cody, this look familiar? Hey, my UR! UR? Huh? UR, you know ultra rare? This card's really hard to get. Man, for grown up, you sure are dumb. I'll give you this if you help me. But that's my card! By offering me something I already know, you're in effect eschewing the very basis of our consumer society, namely the principle of fair trade. Man, for a grown-up, you sure are dumb. What do they teach these kids in school these days? Quantum physics? Whatever, I don't need that card. Huh? I got a double. Just keep it, it's yours. What? After I went through all that trouble? If you want to trade, find me a really rare card. Really rare? You mean there's something rarer than ultra rare? Ultra rare premium cards are way rarer than plain ultra rare cards, come on. Man, for grown up, you sure are dumb. Premium? Rare? Why do I feel like we're talking about steaks? So we need to find him a better trade. Where are we supposed to find a trading card now? Yeah, what kid knows the word eschew? I barely even know that word. Maybe ultimate rare has got to be something around here. Alright. I'm looking for trading cards, I guess. If I were a trading card, where the heck would I be? Head up to the main gate. I'll head outside Studio 1. Head over to Studio 2. Pop into the trailer. October 18th, Studio 2 trailer. Oh, hi. Hello, what brings you here? Oh, well, I had to arrange some stuff. Yes? The, girl with you. Doesn't she seem a little different? Like, is she even the same person as before? Nope, she's the same as always. Same as always. Okay, whatever you say. Feel like the giant otaku? He might. We gotta see if we can find him somewhere, though. He was usually in the dressing room, but he wasn't there now. Alright. Oh, we can ask her some new questions. Have you seen that boy since then? Nope. Missed it, though. The security lady was chasing around after the boy so fast I thought she'd collapse. Of course, he got away in the end. Boy, was she mad. Actually, we saw them. How's the old windbag doing? She was squeezing donuts through her clenched fists back at the guard station. Some people take their jobs a little too seriously. Yeah, somebody actually noticed that the 2 heads worth of height. Not to mention just the age, the weight. I even think the outfit's a little different too. It's kind of bizarre. Are all the posters on the wall here a hammer? Yes, it's really a terrible loss for the studios. But his popularity been waning recently, right? That's true. Then again, after what happened. After what happened? You mean you don't know about Hammer? No, what? I'm sorry. I shouldn't have said anything. Wait, now you have to tell me. What happened? I'm sorry. I'm probably not the one who should tell you. Uh-oh. I don't get the feeling something's being covered up here. Well, shoot. That's not a good thing. We don't have anything to present her, do we? Can ask her about the cards, I suppose. You know anything about this? Hey, that's a Steel Samurai trading card. I collect those, actually. I'm 1 card away from a complete set. Complete set? Yeah, set of 1 of each card. Huh. Wait. That's it. That's the card I need. You don't know how long I've been looking for it. I don't care what kind of girl you might think I am. I need that card. Please, I beg you. Please trade with me. Trade with you? Yes, trade cards. I'll even trade you an ultra rare premium card. Trade me a... Huh? Yes, it's a good deal for your ultra rare. Please. Phoenix, can't you see she's desperate? What's everybody getting so excited about? Alright, let's do the trade. It's fine. Okay. Really? Thanks. Then this is for you. An ultra rare premium Steel Samurai collectible card. Very valuable. Yahoo! And there she goes. Doesn't doing good things like that make you feel great? Yeah, it does. Alright, now we just need to go back to the kid. And hopefully this is what we need to get him to actually help us out. I don't even know what he's going to help us out with, but if he saw anything, we're basically desperate at this point. Doesn't everybody have trading cards? It seems so. Kid wanted that ARP. Needed that ARP. Alright. Present Ultra Rare. See this card? Yeah, so wait, that's it! That's the last Ultra Rare Premium card I need! Come on, give it to me, please! You gotta give it to me! Wow, I've never seen him so eager. Alright, okay, how about a trade? You're on! I'll give you a samurai spear and throw in an evil magistrate to boot. No, not that kind of trade. I don't want cards, I want information. Huh? You sure? Fine by me. Okay, Phoenix, let's hear what he has to say. If he knows something that could help us, we can have him take the stand tomorrow. Alright, let's hope this kid has something we can use. So, you like the Steel Samurai? He's so cool. I guess. You're just judging him by his looks. You have to look at his actions, his life. I'm being lectured on life by a grade schooler. You like him too, don't you? Oh, me? Yeah, I love the Steel Samurai. So, tell me what your favorite thing is about the Steel Samurai is. His fighting skills. Gotta think of something. I like it when he vanquishes his foes. Yeah, with Sam. Steel Samurai always wins, always. Check this out, it's my fan album. What the? It's all pictures of Steel Samurai. I kind of love the cover there. This is Samurai's scrapbook. Oh my god. It's so low res. I go to every live performance. Stupid publicity stunts where they beat each other up in public? I always take a picture when the Steel Samurai lands the final blow. Wazam! I got them all. I never missed one. A perfect collection. Check it out, my new digital camera. Wow, that's very impressive. Newest model, isn't it? You bet, lady. I got it just for my birthday. My album has a name. Want to hear it? The Steel Samurai, Path to Glory. Steel Samurai always wins. Always. Hey, if you want this, you can have it, lady. Really? Are you sure? Yeah, I took these with a digital camera. I got all the data at home, so I can always make another one. Well, then I'm happy to accept. Thank you. Contains photos of every victory scene in every battle the Steel Samurai has won. What's with people always giving stuff to Mia? What a life. Alright, you were here on the day of the incident, right? Yeah. Did you see anything unusual? Cody? Cody, he needs to know because he's fighting for justice. Isn't that the Steel Samurai's motto? For great justice? You have to help us fight for great justice too. I saw everything. Well, we might get some useful information out of him yet. Is that a furry strawberry? Wait, where? I didn't see. Cody, I need to ask you something very important. What did you see on the day of the incident? I got here that day around 2. I had to come in through the woods out back so that old lady wouldn't see me. I got kind of lost though. I was in here for maybe half an hour or so. Then I finally got to the studio. After that... What is it, Cody? The Steel Samurai killed the bad guy. He used his samurai spear, just like always. One shot, one kill. It happened so fast. I got scared. Hey, Ice Cream Mikey! Welcome in, Ice Cream Mikey. Thank you so much for the raid. How are you doing today, Mikey? How was your stream and what were you playing? Tell me everything. And if we have any mods around, can I please get a shout out for Ice Cream Mikey? He's good, people. I would love to recommend him. For anybody from Mikey's stream that doesn't know me, my name is Shane. That's Shane's Games. I play the obscure, the unusual, and the nostalgic. And today, we are playing Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney. We're actually playing the PC version, but I have the DS version, if anyone's curious. Thank you for that raid. If anybody in here isn't following Ice Cream Mikey, you need to jump on that. He has the most unbelievable collection of N64 stuff I have ever seen. It's truly impressive, and he is currently trying to work his way through all of his N64 games, a challenge he calls Explore the N64. working through some really cool stuff, working through some really janky stuff. It is really cool to hang around with. Also, Mikey himself, good people, great to talk to, really cool to hang around with, and also knows a lot about pinball, which is very cool. So if you're not already following him, why don't you click that link, give him a follow, check him out next time he's live. You are bound to have a good time over there, I promise you. And Zero Dine, welcome in as well. How are you doing today? I don't know, Rin, you managed one shout out there. You don't really think you could manage another? You don't think? You got that one out so easily. It seems like it's no problem for you, but you know, if it's total agony, if Mikey, you wish you could stay and watch this amazing game. It's so good. This is my first time playing through it, but I'm having a blast with it. Amazing writing and really cool puzzles too. But yeah, if you need to take off, Mikey, go right ahead. I know what it's like to be exhausted after a stream. You go right ahead and take care of yourself. And thank you so much for bringing your community over here. Yes, also Explore 360. And I know so little about the catalog on 360. I think that would be very cool to check out. Because, yeah, 360, I know there's some really interesting exclusives on there. And I've got kind of a big blind spot from Microsoft stuff. So I'd love to see what kind of stuff he finds on that system as well. I have to make sure and check that out too. But you're right, Rin, we are being very cruel to you. We shouldn't be doing that, taunting you while you are on the treadmill. But don't worry, Rin, I'm going to make everything right here. I'm going to make up for everything we've been doing. I'm just going to take it out of your hands, let you just do what you're doing, relax, and I'll give you the shout out for you. So if anybody in here isn't following other Rin, you definitely should. She's a fantastic streamer. You probably know her as our mod extraordinaire in here, but she's good people all around and puts out some amazing content. She plays some shorter indie games, like Spirit of the North, which was a cool game about a fox and magic. I enjoyed watching that. She also does a lot of brick building with Lego and nanoblocks, some amazing instructions there. It's really cool seeing them come together, and it's really cool hanging out with her and her very chill community. So if somehow you're not already following her, make sure to click that link, give her a follow, check her out next time she's live. You're going to have a wonderful time over there. You're welcome, Rin. Anything I can do to help. I really do try. All right, let's go back to the testimony of the kid right here. It happened so fast, I got scared. I went home after that. I see. Must have been hard for you. Man, you say some nice things, but it's so obvious you're not speaking from the heart. Right. Mia? Yes? I think we can say for sure that means the Steel Samurai did it. True enough. And the director has an alibi, so it wasn't him. Indeed. So, the only person left who it could have been is Will Powers. I have to admit, it's kind of a shock. But if you put this boy on the witness stand, your client will be realty for sure. Let's not call him then. I think that would be wise. Best to leave this one alone. Not so fast, pal. Oh, god damn it! I heard everything. This boy here's a key witness. And he's under police protection starting now. Come on, son. You've got a rendezvous with me down at the precinct. No, I ain't going. Wah! That didn't go so well. Back to 0 leads. Now we have a serious handicap in court. What are we gonna do, Mia? Well, I really need to be going. Don't worry, Phoenix. I'm sure you'll be fine. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Come to the trial tomorrow, please! I need you there! Phoenix, can I ask you something? Do you really believe that Mr. Powers is innocent? I do believe. Of course he is! That's all I wanted to hear. Excellent. I'll see you in court then. Great! Thanks, Mia! See you soon. Alright, that's the end of that episode then. Or that chapter, I should say. Oh, Gumshoe, he's everywhere I don't want him to be. Go ahead and make a save. That's a problem. So we didn't get any new leads and we made things worse. This is horrible. Hey there, Australis. It's some sort of charm, I think. I'm not sure exactly. Alright. So what now? October 19th, 9:42 a.m., District Court, Defendant Lobby, number 1. Mr. Wright? Yes? Why do you look so unhappy? Oh, nothing. Really, it's nothing. Right, Mia? Uh-oh, she looks even unhappier. Phoenix. The client is now practically a dead man walking. Perhaps that's why I feel particularly close to him. There's no time for dead people jokes, please! You know we're going into this trial utterly defenseless. Yet, if Mr. Powers is truly innocent, you should be able to find something overlooked in the evidence to prove it. Something overlooked? You have to find something, Phoenix, today. It's that or lose the trial. This isn't going to be easy. So usually we go into this thing with some things that we can bust out to help our client, but we've probably got something in there, but we don't know what we have at this point. Magatama, I knew there was a name for it. Thank you, Arjun. I appreciate that. All right. October 19th, 10 a.m., District Court, courtroom number 4. Everybody's testimony is hot garbage, so that's basically what we're going to hope for here. We're going to hope for some weakness in the testimony that we can exploit somehow. That's about all we got right here. Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. Prosecution is ready, Your Honor. Defense is ready, Your Honor. Very well. Mr. Edgeworth, your opening statement, please. An unexpected fact has come to the attention of the court. Yesterday, we learned that there were other people present at the studio. Today, I would like to show evidence proving they had nothing to do with the murder. Very well. You may call your first witness, Mr. Edgeworth. I wonder if it'll be that producer. Prosecution calls Mr. Sal Manila to the stand. Or the director. Your luck has gone away. You used all of it up yesterday, Shira, I suspect. Guess mistrials aren't a thing? I don't know. We know that trials can only be 3 days long. We don't know what happens if we hit up against the 3-day limit yet. But the trial system in Ace Attorney seems to be relatively simplistic. Will the witness state his name and profession? How rude can you get? You don't know me. I'm the director. I make the Steel Samurai noob. ROFL. Sal Manila. I'm a director, television. Were you at Global Studios on the day of the murder? Yes, Your Honor. Very well. Please testify to the court about the events of that day. Hey, Eric, director, just dropping by to say hi. We are doing good, Eric. How about yourself? How's your weekend going so far? Phoenix, let's start by picking this testimony apart. If Powers is innocent, you know what that means. Someone in the trailer on that day did it. Right. She doesn't waste any time putting on the pressure. So that's basically what we're going to do here. We're going to assume that somebody in that trailer is lying. And someone in that trailer is the killer. That's basically the only option at this point. Oh yeah, that is exciting, Eric. Are you hoping to go right away, or are you going to wait a little while for the cases to die down a little bit? Day of the murder. I was at the studios from around 9 that morning. During the morning, I was doing an action scene run through. It took a lot more time than I thought it would. I hear that everyone else ate lunch in the employee area. But I had a meeting in the Studio 2 trailer, so I ended up skipping lunch. We were in the meeting until around 4. During the meeting, well, I'm pretty sure no one left their chairs. That's about it. The time of Mr. Hammer's death was 2:30 p.m. According to your testimony, you were in a meeting at that time. Mr. Wright, you may begin your cross-examination. Yes, Your Honor. Alright, take care of yourself, Gamagumo. Thanks for hanging around. You have a good rest of your day. Trials are simpler and quicker in Mega City 1. This is true. This is true. We gotta see if we can introduce some of those rules here. That would be nice. Alright, fair enough, Eric. Fair enough. Alright. Let's take a quick look at our evidence before we get into this. Let's see what we got. So we got The Path to Glory. It contains photos of every victory scene and every battle the Steel Samurai won. We got the Mr. Monkey's head, which blocked the path from 2:15 and 4 p.m. The murder happened at 2:30. You got the empty bottle of sleeping pills. That's very suspicious. You got the samurai's spear that was broken and mended back together with duct tape. We got the guide map of the studios. And we got the photo of somebody wearing the Steel Samurai costume. And also the autopsy report. It says that he died at 2:30 and was pierced through with the chest by a spear. I hear you, Eric, most definitely, most definitely. Excuse me. Alright. So he's at the studios from around 9. Let's see if we can press him on this a little bit. In the employee area? That's right. It was a fight scene between the Steel Samurai and the evil magistrate. Was anyone else at the run-through? Oh, yeah, the security lady was sitting there watching the whole thing. Lol. She was cheering on Hammer, if you can believe it. He certainly has the lungs for it. Anyone else? Nope, just us four. Took a lot more time than you thought it would. Why did it go on so long? I'm pretty sure you've already heard about this, but WP twisted his ankle during the run-through, see? Oh, right, that's the limp. Which of course led to me missing my lunch. ROFS! ROFS? Rolling on the floor, starving? I hear that everyone else ate lunch in the employee area. Yeah, he's constantly sweating. It's gotta be a horrible smell. I am not much of a coaster guy. I'm kind of a coward. So not really, no. What exactly do they have for lunch? T-bone steak. The assistant cooks them up. Come to think of it, there was a plate with some bones on the employee area. Everyone else, meaning that the witness did not eat with them. But I had a meeting in the Studio 2 trailer, so I ended up skipping lunch. So in the end, you didn't get to eat? Yeah, no steak at least. Can you believe it? That must have been tough. Phoenix. Yeah? Doesn't something about that seem odd to you? Yes, it is contradictory. It does seem odd now that you mention it. Mr. Manila. What do you want? When I went to Studio 2, I saw something on the table there. There were 2 plates, the same kind of plates as the ones in the employee area. Who ate lunch there? No, good call. I was embarrassed, so I didn't mention it. But I did eat after all. T-bone steak, you mean? Yeah, well, I mean, the assistant went through all that trouble. I brought it to the trailer thinking I could eat it later. Clearly a man who likes to eat. I'd suspect as much. So, when exactly did you eat it? I took one break during the meeting. I, wolfed it down then. Mental image I will carry with me to my grave. Wait a second. If they took a break in that meeting, that contradicts his testimony. I'll press him on that one a bit more. Alright, so he says, during the meeting, I'm pretty sure no one left their chairs. You didn't take a single break. Well, yeah, not a one. What's he sweating so much about, I wonder? Only had an idea. Wait a second. Maybe I do have an idea. Press harder. Wait a second. Mr. Manila, you've just contradicted yourself. Did you just tell the court that you ate that T-bone steak during a break? Oops, ROFL. Well? Mr. Manila, what's this all about? Oh, well, yeah, I guess we did take a little break. Phoenix, great job. They took a break. One of them could have gone to the studio during that time. Your Honor, I call on the witness to testify to the court about this break. Very well. Mr. Manila, your testimony, please. Uh-oh, Edgeworth is laughing. What does Edgeworth know that we don't? He does seem to like food, that's true. Everybody is always lying in this game, it's horrifying. Yeah, FWIW, we took a break. ROFL. But it was only 15 minutes. 15! That's only 13 in base 2. Not enough time for someone to, say, commit murder in Studio 1. LOL! That's only enough time to eat a T-bone steak, if you ask me. I don't think it would even be enough time for that, but that's just me. Very well, you may begin the cross-examination. Edgeworth is pretty edgy, it's true. He's always got something up his sleeve. We should not trust anything this guy says, Vesper. Alright, it's only 15 minutes. What were you doing for those 15 minutes? Eating my T-bone steak, what else? There were 2 plates on that table. Oh, right, the other one was Diva's. Sorry, D. Vasquez's plate. D. Vasquez, the producer. To eat a T-bone steak in 15 minutes, it's quite a feat. See, why is it not enough time? Only just enough time to eat a T-bone steak, seriously. I have to say, you look like a guy who gets through his meals pretty fast. I was facing a cold, slightly chewy T-bone steak. Even I have to take my time eating that kind of food. LOL! Well, Phoenix? It's just someone who was too short to wring any kind of useful information out of. All you have to do is prove that he was able to go to Studio 1 in that time. Oh, great. Is that all? Alright, I have to prove that he was able to go to Studio 1 in that time. I don't know that I have anything in my inventory. I could show the head? That just shows when the path was blocked. I mean, I could mention that the path wasn't blocked. I suppose I could do that. We got the map of the studio. We could point out that it's not far away. Oh yeah, I think you could just inhale them. I think you could probably go for the world record there, Vesper. I would suspect so, anyway. Oh, let's see. We took a break. There's only 15 minutes. Only just enough time to eat a T-bone steak. Can I ask him when? He didn't say when the break was. What time exactly did you take this break? I'd say it was from around 2:30 or so until 2:45. 2:30? That's the time of death. So we could have gone to Studio 1, killed Hammer, and come back. Guess it's possible time-wise. Edgeworth's waiting to jump on me here. Alright, this isn't going to go great, because I already know what's going to happen here, but we need to push forward a little bit. Maybe we'll catch Edgeworth off the guard? You never know. Oh my god, I could go for a steak too, Cher. That sounds amazing! Oh my god. If you get a really truly good quality steak, you don't need much more than a little bit of salt and pepper. This, I believe. Alright, let's go ahead and save before we start digging into the meat of this case. And then let's give this a shot. This evidence clearly reveals the contradiction in that statement, Your Honor. How exactly are that evidence and the statement just now related? They aren't, are they? Not at all. Mr. Wright, please think the facts over before making accusations. Alright, so that wasn't what they were looking for. I don't think that won me any points with the judge. Alright, let's try presenting it here then. Shoot, that's not it either. Oh, really? No, that's not working either. We're just losing health now. Shoot. Maybe we can press him on something else now that we know the time? That could be a thing. Let's try pressing some more. Haven't we had enough of this pointless line of questioning? Your Honor, The testimony to this point has made one certain fact painfully clear. The people in the trailer had nothing to do with the murder. It was impossible for any of them to go to Studio One. What? Something wrong, Mr. Wright? Surely you aren't suggesting one of the people in the trailer went to Studio One? Well, Mr. Wright? Phoenix, this is critical. Think about it before you give your answer. Do you claim someone from the trailer went to Studio One? Alright, so here's the problem. If I say it's impossible, that basically ends our case right there. Because that means that our client's the only one that could have possibly done it. But if we mention that if we mention that somebody from the trailer must have gone over there, then he's gonna bust out the fact that the head was blocking the path from 2:15 to 4. And if the break was actually at 2:30, then that would mean that the path was blocked and there would have been no way for somebody to get down there at the time. What do you think, chat? What should we press here? I think we gotta claim it and claim it loud because that's the only way to continue the case. But if anyone else has any thoughts, I'd love to hear. Shannon, you say go for it? DB Stewart, you say claim it as well? Alright. Alright, I think that's what we'll do then. I won't just claim it, I'll proclaim it. Let's do this. I agree to let everyone in that trailer off the hook and the trial's over. Mr. Powers will be found guilty for sure. The victim was murdered at 2:30, the exact time of the break in the meeting. With 15 minutes, murder is certainly a possibility. I suppose you might say that. Alright, I've got the judge thinking now. Tisk, tisk, tisk. Never a dull moment with you, Mr. Wright. What's your point, Edgeworth? You've been doing your homework, haven't you? Look at the court record. Court record? Surely you knew that from 2:15 to 4 o'clock, the path between the studios was blocked. Mrs. Monkey's head had fallen across the path. Whoa, you're right. True, the break in the trailer meeting came right at the time of death. However, the path from there to the scene of the crime was blocked. The fallen Ms. Monkeyhead barred the way. Actually, Mr. Monkey, but Edgeworth has a point. And somehow I feel no desire to correct him. No counter-argument, Mr. Wright? I'm afraid you lose this round. I believe we've seen enough evidence. I would like to relieve Mr. Manila from the stand. What? It's over? Alright, take care of yourself, Eric Director. Thanks for stopping by. So yeah, we should have said it was impossible, unfortunately. Very well. Court's opinion on this case is as follows. We have found that there were several other people in Studio 2 on the day of the murder. However, it is also clear that none of these people could have gone to Studio 1. They therefore have no relation to this case. Furthermore, with regards to the photo of the Steel Samurai, given the size of the costume, no one other than Mr. Powers could have worn it that day. All it is lacking is decisive evidence that he is the one who did it. If we had that, I'm afraid I'd have to find Mr. Powers guilty. Your Honor, the prosecution is pleased to announce that we indeed have decisive evidence. A witness. Who is the witness, Mr. Edgeworth? My witness saw the very moment when the Steel Samurai skewered the victim. Order! I will have order! I see. Court will take a 10-minute recess, after which we will hear your witness. Court is adjourned for recess. He's gonna bring up the kid. This is not going well. Hey, Lost! Glad to have you in here. We're hoping to win this case, though it's going really tough right here. You know, my poor health bar, holy crap. A steak order? Oh, I could go for some steak, that sounds so good. Alright, October 19th, 11:04 a.m., District Court, Defendant Lobby number 1. What do we do now, Mia? Everyone in that trailer has an alibi. Sorry, Phoenix. I guess I was wrong. Mia! Don't tell me you're giving up! If you you give up, what hope do I have? Don't get me wrong. I've never given up on a trial before, not while there was a chance. Only one thing became clear in your cross-examination. People in that trailer could not have gone to Studio 1. I thought there was more to it than that, but I was wrong. That's all there is. What's going to happen to me? Kinda seems like everyone in that courtroom thinks I did it. I think I'm a murderer. Don't worry, Mr. Powers. If you're innocent, we'll prove it. I guarantee it. Leave it to us and be yourself. Be strong. You are the Steel Samurai, hero to children everywhere, after all. Thanks. Okay, Phoenix. This one's for the kids. Let's do it. Alright, round two. Thanks what's at stake. Oh, I'm so hungry. October 19th, 11:15 a.m., District Court, Courtroom number 4. I've got an idea what we can do here, though. I think I know what we have to do. We'll have to just find the right moment to do it. Court is back in session for the trial, Mr. Will Powers. Prosecution has a concern. As our witness is a grade schooler of tender years, and this is a murder case, we worry that the defense might cause unnecessary trauma with its cruel questioning. I see Edgeworth taking the moral high ground. However, we have no choice. Prosecution calls Cody Hackins to the stand. Your Honor, perhaps you could arrange a box for him to stand on? Oh, right. Guard, please bring him a box. One of those donut crates should do. Will the witness state his name and grade in school? Witness? What? Just because you're all grown up doesn't mean you can push me around. Cody? Answer his question, okay? Hey, it's you! Nice lady! I'm Cody Hackins. I'm in 2nd grade. I get the feeling this is gonna be a long, long day. Yeah, a whole crate of donuts? Get me some of that. Holy crap. Mr. Edgeworth, please remember that you're speaking to a child. Try to be gentle. Witness, Cody. I'm having trouble with this gentle thing. You were present, or you were at Global Studios on the day of the, incident. You got a problem with that? Please tell us what you saw that day. What, Pops? You want me to take you and Gramps with a beard over there? Just Mr. Edgeworth will be fine. I prefer bearded gentlemen myself. A very long day. Incidentally, photographic equipment is strictly forbidden in this courtroom. My apologies, Your Honor. He said he wouldn't testify if he couldn't bring it. I'd like special permission if that's possible. Wait, so you're saying you had to bargain terms with a kid and you lost? Hey, I just got this new camera. Don't really know how to use it all that good yet, but I bring it with me wherever I go. Phoenix, I wonder if he had that camera on him the day of the murder. He did, I think. Better make a note of that in the court record. I think I know what we have to do this day, and I'm glad. I see a path forward at least. That's a good thing. Very well, Cody. Please testify to the court about what you saw the day of the incident. I wanted to see a Steel Samurai rehearsal, just once. I found a map on the internet, so I went to the studio that day. I went through the woods off the path so that old lady wouldn't catch me. I was going for the studio. I got kind of lost on the way, though, for about 30 minutes. When I came out by the studio, there was a Steel Samurai. It totally rocked. Right before my eyes, out came the bad guy. Of course, the Steel Samurai took him down. Pow! If I had my camera with me, that would have been the time for a shot, I tell you. Anyway, I couldn't get into the studio, so I went home. Shoot, so he didn't have his camera on him. That's bad. Very well, the defense may begin its cross-examination. But be gentle. Remember, you're talking to a child. This kid's tougher than most adults we see in here, honestly. LTG was saying he liked the anime adaptation. He didn't think the dub was all that good, but he liked it overall. Yeah, this is just gonna be a lot of hijinks in here. We don't have a ton of health, so we definitely need to make sure we're saving here. This is tremendously dangerous right now. Let's keep those saves fresh. Alright, so we want to see the steel semi rehearsed. On a map. Went through the woods. Off the path? Yeah, you know the studios are in a valley there? If you go off the path a little, there's woods. That's where I was. Let's see. Anyhow. Alright, so he was going for the studio. Nothing unusual happened on your way to the studio? Unusual? Did you see this monkey by any chance? Oh, you mean Mr. Monkey? Yeah, I saw him, but his head wasn't busted. So you went straight to the studio. So you got kind of lost for about 30 minutes. Got lost in the woods? Yeah, I couldn't figure out which way I was walking. Man, was I relieved when I saw the blue studio doors. But guess what happened next? When I came out by the studio, there was a steel samurai. Steel samurai? Yeah, he was standing by the studio gate. Looked like he was thinking about something before going in. Then he opened up the gate and went inside. I see. What then? Totally rocked! Right before my eyes, out came the bad guy. What sort of bad guy was it? A guy, person, kind of tall, skinny. Are you sure it was a guy? I don't know, he's kind of far away. Huh, he's being awfully vague. So right where the part with the bad guy, there's something suspicious going on there. Alright, Gottwing, take care of yourself. Thanks for stopping by and hanging out. I hope you have a good day at work, and we will see you around. So what happened to the bad guy? Huh? Well, he kind of didn't move. Not a bit. Like he was dead. I guess he's a real pro. What a great actor. Yes, I suppose he was. So he didn't have his camera with him? If you had your camera? I mean, you weren't carrying your camera then? No, I wasn't. It's not like I have it all the time. Really? I guess seeing the killing freaked him out and he went home. Phoenix, remember he's a child. Use gentle words, but be firm. Easy for you to say. Not everyone can hold their breath for 2 days, jeez. Alright, so it said in the evidence that he always carries his camera with him, so I think that's the first place we have to attack. Let's skip all the way to the end and let's go after that. Because like I said, I've got an idea. I don't know if you folks are thinking it as well, but I've got an idea here. Here by the studio, there's a steel samurai. Out came the bad guy. Took him down. Alright, let's do it right here. Cody, what you just said seems, well, a little strange. Didn't you say before that you always bring your digital camera wherever you go? You were quite clear about that. Huh? Cody, you shouldn't lie in here. You understand that, right? Mr. Wright, a word with you. Uh-oh, I was putting the pressure on too much. What is this digital camera contraption you're talking about? It's, a digital camera, Your Honor. Kind of a new sort of camera? How do I explain that? I see. Anyway, Cody, I can't believe you wouldn't bring your camera on a trip to the studio. You did bring it, didn't you? Mr. Wright, how cruel you are to terrorize the poor child so. I don't care if he's a child or a prosecuting attorney. Nobody should lie in court. What do you mean, or a prosecuting attorney? Well, Cody? What? Yeah, so I had my camera, so what? You got a problem with that? Alright, that's good progress, that's good progress. So you did have a camera. And did you use this camera? Why would I use it? I was too busy watching. Very well. Please testify to the court about what you were so busy watching. We're narrowing in on this. I think we got this. Yeah, I had my camera with me. But I was glued to the action. I couldn't take my eyes off it. The Steel Samurai, he goes for the bad guy. Wham! Then the bad guy stopped moving. He's so strong, Steel Samurai rules. Ah, is that all? Well, that was brief. Mr. Wright, cross-examination. Not much to work with here. I was hoping for a little bit more than that. Oh, alright, you were going for the children. Well-timed, Rin. I understand. It's got to be incredibly difficult. I appreciate you getting basically anything done on the treadmill, phone-wise, but I hope you're doing good with your steps there. Alright. Look over this. There's got to be something we can use here. So he had his camera on him. Got it. Let's press him on this. So you were watching the Steel Samurai. Did you watch the whole fight? Yeah, of course. You didn't turn away, not even once. No? Okay, then tell us exactly what happened. I'm getting to that. Steel Samurai goes for the bad guy. Wham! Can we get some more detail there? So the bad guy attacked him first? Yeah! What sort of person was the bad guy? I told you, a person. He was a person. How was he dressed? I kind of don't remember. I was too busy watching the Steel Samurai. I see. And what happened next? Your Honor, could the guard please relieve the witness of his sword? Why did they let him have a sword? Alright, then the bad guy stopped moving. Why? Huh? What do you mean, why? Why wasn't the bad guy moving? Well, because the Steel Samurai brought him to justice. And how exactly did he do that? How did he do it? With a samurai kick, and a samurai punch, samurai chop, samurai slap. Something like that. Still being vague about this. What? Don't give me that look, Pops. How should I play this? Let's try pressing him harder. Let's try pressing him harder here. Cody. What? Something's bothering me. Before you said that you couldn't take your eyes off the action. Yeah? So what? Yet you missed the most important part. What is the meaning of this? The witness has stated what he saw quite clearly. You know as well as I do he's being vague. Tell me, what kind of a murderer uses a samurai slap? My point is this. Cody, you may have seen some of the Steel Samurai's fight, but you missed the most important part, the killing blow. Order! Order! Mr. Wright! How could this be? Can you explain how he might have missed something so vital? That's the thing. Phoenix! I believe you're on the right track with this. Think. Why didn't Cody see the climax of the fight? I know you can figure this out. Mr. Wright, your answer! We have ascertained that this young boy is a great fan of the Steel Samurai. Why wouldn't he watch the climax of the fight? Let's save real quick, this is getting dangerous. The counter-objection right there, that was wonderful. Emotional support sword, oh god. Hey, Inabito, good morning. How have you been? How's everything going with you? Hope you're doing well. Oh, this track is so good. I love it. Alright, so why wouldn't he watch the climax of the fight? Let's see. He couldn't watch it. He was watching something else or show evidence. Let's see, he says he always watches the victory scene. Let's try and present that as evidence. I think that's what we're going to want to do here. Show evidence. Your Honor, I have evidence. Evidence? Yes, Your Honor. Show path to glory. Here's my proof. Proof? Can I do that again? This doesn't prove anything. Ha! Lost your nerve, have you? Very well, I'll ask you the question again. You've ascertained the young boy is a great fan of the Steel Samurai. Why wouldn't he watch the climax of the fight? Oh, hey, Volos, welcome back in. You're starting up some work in Abito. Hopefully you have a good day of work ahead of you. Hopefully everything goes smooth. I am doing good, though. Having a good weekend so far and enjoying the hell out of this game. Let's see. Why wouldn't he watch the fight? Lost! Thank you so much for the gift sub to Inabito right there. Gift sub number 38 in the channel. I really appreciate that, Lost. Thank you so much for that. Inabito, you enjoy the emotes right there. So he couldn't watch it. Because he couldn't watch it. How could he calmly watch a murder taking place at his age? Just a moment, please. One thing has become quite clear in this boy's testimony. He did not believe he was witnessing a murder. He was watching the Steel Samurai fight like on TV. The more real the fight, the more he would have watched. I have to agree with Mr. Edgeworth. Well, Mr. Wright, do you have another explanation? Because he was watching something else. He missed the climax of the fight because he was looking at something else. Probably. Something else? Mr. Wright, explain yourself. What could possibly distract this boy from seeing his idol, the Steel Samurai, fight? What do you claim he was looking at? Ugh. Come on, think of something. Think of something. Nothing. Mr. Wright, please refrain from making baseless claims. Yes, sorry, Your Honor. Alright, so we must have to show some evidence, but we gotta pick the right piece of evidence. He's still learning how to use his camera, so maybe he was trying to figure out how to work it. That is an oddly precinct code. I'm trying not to kill anybody on the stand right here, though. Enjoy your OGs there, Inabito. Because he was trying to figure out how to get his camera to work, maybe? Here's my proof. What's that? A camera? The witness stated that he recently received this camera. Yes, I'm aware of that. He wasn't entirely familiar with its operation. I'm aware of that too. Ah! Correct! Why would Cody be looking somewhere else at the critical moment? Because he was looking at his camera. He was trying to take a picture. Hey! Bullseye. What's your problem, Pops? You gotta think of picking on little kids? Pressing, not picking. Good job, Phoenix. Cody was lying, clearly. Smart of you to realize there was no way you could just stand there watching his hero and not take a picture. Right! Cody? There was only one reason why you would have looked away from the fight. And that was because you wanted to take a picture. Having just received your camera, you weren't used to using it yet. So you missed the climax of the fight, correct? Yeah. Well, Phoenix, I bet you anything is hiding more than that. Have him testify again. Alright, he means business. Your Honor, the defense would like to request that Cody Hackins testify once more. Very well. Cody, could you please tell us about your camera? And about why you didn't take a picture of the fight? Welcome to the real world, kid. Yeah, or that. So he was just messing around with his camera at the time. Oh, I like the little modified emotes there, Chris. And Emperor! Oh, jeez. I kind of look like a pirate with it blocking off one eye right there. face, I can see that. Yeah, you're right, Pops. The Steel Samurai had just escaped from the clutches of the villain. So I held up my camera to take a picture. But the lens wouldn't open in time, so I missed it. That's all that happened. Yep. Anything strange in that testimony, Mr. Wright? I'm not sure. But I'd like to proceed with the cross-examination anyway. Not much to go on in there. Alright, let's save. Going up to the top. Yeah, the little hat too, that's adorable. Alright, Steel Samurai just escaped from the clutches of the villain. So you did see the beginning of the fight. Yeah. Did you notice anything unusual? I guess the Steel Samurai was moving a little strange. Moving strangely. He held up his camera to take a picture. The lens wouldn't open in time, so you missed it. When the lens opened, what did you see? A person on the ground, and the Steel Samurai. That's all. Yeah! I told you, I didn't take a picture. I would have once I got the lens open. Did you really not take a picture? Not even one? No, we're pressing him hard on this one. I think I know where we're going. I definitely would have taken a picture. There's gotta be something here I can use. Cody! Listen up, Cody Hackins. I know exactly what happened that day. You took a picture. Hey! Bullseye. How do you know? I see through all your lies, Cody Hackins. It's one of my powers. Wow! This feels great. Yeah, I took a picture. Perhaps you can change your testimony to reflect this, Cody? He took a few shots, but it was too late, so he erased them. Oh no! No, he's still lying here. We gotta keep going. You erased them? Yeah. Why would you erase a picture of your beloved Steel Samurai victorious? Well, you know. Why would I want to keep a picture like that? It's becoming less and less cooperative. Better find a clear contradiction soon, or some solid evidence. I know exactly what we're doing here. I know exactly what we're doing. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to skip to the end. Held up his camera to take a picture. Lens wouldn't open in time, so he missed it. Took a few shots, but it was too late, so we erased him. So I'm going to save again. We got so little life, anything could kill us here. Hey, Luna, welcome in. How are you doing today, Luna? Hope you're doing well. And we're going to present the path to glory. Cody? What? Man, every time you say Cody, you follow it up with something bad. I just want to thank you for giving me this the other day. Huh? Oh, right. What was it you told me then? I go to every live performance. I always take a picture when the Steel Samurai lands the final blow. Wazam! I got them all. I never missed one. A perfect collection. Cody, did you really get a picture of the Steel Samurai standing victorious over his foe? If he did, I find it hard to believe you would just erase it. Wouldn't you keep it for your album? Ah! Mr. Wright, what exactly is this album? Called Path to Glory. It's a collection of pictures of the Steel Samurai, all taken by Cody Hackins. He claims it's the perfect collection of every battle the Steel Samurai has won. I see. Don't you find this very odd, Your Honor? Among all the pictures of the Steel Samurai, none were taken that day. Order! Mr. Wright, have you an explanation? The Steel Samurai just defeated his adversary. I certainly would expect to see a picture of it in this album. Exactly my point, Your Honor. No way! Phoenix? I think we finally discovered the truth. And what a truth it is. Mia, are we sure about this? Did he actually? Yes. Pretty sure what you're thinking is right. Tell them, Phoenix. Tell them what the truth is. Mr. Wright, please explain to the court what's going on here. Why was there no picture in the album from the day of the murder? Why would the boy have erased the photos he took? I'm gonna save, but I'm pretty sure I know what the answer is here. And he explains why he's been evasive this entire time. Why would he be so shy? No shame in having blurry pictures. No shame in erasing them by mistake. But he kept saying that the Steel Samurai always wins. What if he didn't? I can think of only one reason, Your Honor. Steel Samurai didn't win. That's why Cody deleted those photos. You mean the Steel Samurai lost? Well, Cody, I'm right, aren't I? Tell the truth. The bad guy defeated the Steel Samurai. No way! No! It's impossible! The Steel Samurai never loses! He never loses to anyone, ever! Your Honor, the witness has revealed everything with his words. There was a reason why he lied and told us he didn't take the picture. Same reason he erased his precious photos. For Cody, it was inconceivable the Steel Samurai could be defeated. However, Cody witnessed the impossible. He saw the Steel Samurai lose. Yet to admit what he saw would destroy everything he believed in. That's why he lied and said the Steel Samurai won. He couldn't handle the truth. This is why you never met your heroes, basically. Order! I will have order! Witness! Cody, is this true? What did you see? Tell the court what you saw. Cody, that day you saw the Steel Samurai lose a fight, right? Okay, you're right. The Steel Samurai fell down, then he didn't move. Yeah, we kind of shattered his world, but the guy's about to be sent to jail. We gotta worry about that too. Order. What kind of stunt are you trying to pull, Wright? The Steel Samurai was the murderer, not the victim. Yet according to your witness's testimony, the Steel Samurai was the one who fell. Mr. Wright, what's going on? Apparently, we have all made a serious error. An error? What's this all about? I'm gonna save again. But again, I think I know what we're doing here. Steel Samurai was the victim. If you understand what really happened, it's actually quite simple. At the end of the fight, the Steel Samurai fell to the ground and lay still. In other words, the Steel Samurai was not the killer, he was the victim. Don't you see? Jack Hammer was the Steel Samurai. Order! So the Steel Samurai in this photograph? You're saying the man in the costume was the victim, Mr. Jack Hammer? That's what I'm saying, Your Honor. Jack Hammer was present at the action scene run-through that morning. Thus, he obviously knew about Willpower's foot injury. But wait! Hadn't Mr. Hammer gone to Studio One already? That's what everyone thought. But remember what Miss Oldbag said in her testimony. On the day of the murder, I arrived at the guard station at 1 p.m. Did I see poor old Hammer? Nope. He'd already gone to the studio before I got back to the guard station. Mr. Jack Hammer left the employee area after lunch. However, no one saw him go into Studio One, nor was there a picture of him. He waited for Mr. Powers to take a nap in his dressing room. Then he snuck into the dressing room and stole the Steel Samurai costume. Why would the victim do such a thing? I don't know. I get it. I thought the Steel Samurai was moving strange, so it was a different person inside the suit. Pops! Huh, me? What? Actually, there was one piece of data I saved. Data? Yeah, a photo on my digital camera. What? Show us, quick. No way, man. Not if you're gonna look at me like that. Now! Here, this is it. That's not Studio 1, that's Studio 2. The kid did say he got lost in the woods. And the murder was supposed to have taken place at Studio 1, and this isn't there. Well, looking at this, it's still a little hard to say. I'm afraid that it could be anyone in that costume. Your opinion, Mr. Wright? I agree, Your Honor. This isn't decisive evidence. I'm sorry, this doesn't look like it's the proof we need. I'll give it back. Wait, Phoenix. Mia, what? Look at that photo once more. That's it, Phoenix. That photo is all the evidence you need to win this trial. But what? Your Honor, may I see that photo once more, please? Certainly. I don't see why not. Phoenix, show him. There's a glaring, decisive inconsistency with the facts we know in that photo. Despite the inconsistency in the photo, right here. Your Honor, look at this. I see a gate. Might I draw your attention to the number on that gate? The number? Ah, yes. Well, it's hard to see, but it looks like a 2. Clearly not a 1, Your Honor, correct? Ah! I believe Mr. Edgeworth sees what I'm getting at. But that's impossible. Eh? What's this all about? Please explain so I might be shocked along with the rest of the court. I use the studio guide map. The body was found here in Studio 1. However, what do we see in this photo taken at the time of the murder? It does not say 1 on the gate in that photo. Your Honor, here is the true scene of the crime. Show the judge where this murder took place? Well, Studio 2. Here at Studio 2. I see. That would explain the 2 on the gate in the photo. Your Honor, I find it very significant that the murder took place in Studio 2. The trailer is there. I'm gonna save, though. Let me make sure I'm catching up. The dramatic moment! I'm loving this. The dramatic music is so intense. Quick, Watson, the needle! Oh, God! Yeah, Ghost Lady, get to the point! I always love when Edgeworth gets wrecked like that. Judge is clearly immune to psychic damage. He's a little simple. He is. Alright, so we'll save right here. And it's very significant that it took place in Studio 2 because the trailer is there. As you may recall, there's a trailer in Studio 2. Now, on that day, a meeting was held in that very trailer. There was a break in the meeting corresponding to the time of death. During that break, Mr. Salmonella and Miss D. Vasquez were outside eating steak. They were at the scene of the crime. The path to the trailer was blocked. So we've heard. The path was blocked at 2:15. In other words, the victim went to Studio 2 before that time. Yes, I suppose that would be the case. Remember Mr. Salmonella's testimony? Allow me to remind the court. He said no one in the trailer was guilty because they could not have gone to Studio 1. Yet in actuality, the reverse was true. Only someone in the trailer could have committed this murder. They were the only ones with access to the scene of the crime, Studio 2. Order! Order! The defense makes the following claims. The scene of the crime was Studio 2. The person that the security guard Miss Oldbag saw was the victim, Mr. Jack Hammer. Mr. Hammer, for some reason, stole a Steel Samurai costume. Then he went to Studio 2. This is madness! Jack Hammer is the victim! The victim! Why would he steal a Steel Samurai costume? Are you suggesting he did so to cover up the details of his own murder? Well, no, of course not. Or do we have proof? Give me the proof that the victim Jack Hammer stole the costume. I do have proof. I think I'm gonna save though. I mean, we gotta have some proof, otherwise, definitely I don't think, Edgeworth is gonna let this stand otherwise. Let me check the court record. Let's see, I've got an idea here, so we're gonna try this. I have proof. You do? You do, Mr. Wright? God, they're so surprised, suddenly I'm much less confident. I think I'm right, though. Here's my proof that Jack Hammer stole the costume. Sleeping pills. I think that's it. This is it. An empty medicine bottle? I found this on a table in the employee area. The same table where Mr. Hammer and Mr. Powers ate. Hey, Roseguard, welcome in! How are you doing today? And can we get a shout out for Roseguard if we have any mods around? The label reads sleeping pills. Sleeping pills? The defendant, Mr. Powers, spent that entire afternoon sleeping. He was drugged by Mr. Hammer. Wait a moment. That bottle does raise some suspicions, yes. But there's no proof that Mr. Hammer used it. Your Honor, I have an idea. Let's see, testing Powers' blood. It's a couple days later, so I don't know if that would find anything. Thank you, Shira, much appreciated. Let's see, just got groceries a bit ago, got a bunch of flank steak. Ooh, let us know how the jerky turns out. That sounds delicious. So it's not examine Hammer's body. I don't think that would get anything. So it's either we fingerprint the bottle or we test Powers' blood. But I think we need to fingerprint the bottle because testing Powers' blood would show that he was drugged, but not who did it. So let's see if we can get the bottle fingerprinted. I think that would be the best option. Go ahead and save again, though. I know, I'm so hungry now. Talking about steak this whole time. Jerky now. It's been a very food-based day. An idea? Very well, let's hear it. I want to check this bottle for fingerprints. My claim is true. Mr. Hammer's fingerprints should show up on the bottle. I suppose you're right. Very well. The court will take possession of the bottle. Oh, I think we might have this. The court will suspend proceedings in the current trial for today. Cody Hacken's testimony has revealed new possibilities in this case. In fact, things may have happened very differently than we previously thought. Steel Samurai seen by Ms. Oldbag may have been the victim, Jack Hammer. The scene of the crime was not Studio 1, but Studio 2. And those in the trailer did have time to commit the murder. Mr. Wright? Yes, Your Honor. Your homework is to find the answer to the following question. Why would Mr. Hammer steal the Steel Samurai costume? Also, who killed him and why? Find the answers for me by tomorrow. That's a lot of homework. Mr. Edgeworth? You will need to reconsider your stance in this case. Above all, you will need to reconsider your suspicion of Mr. Will Powers. As you say, Your Honor. This trial will be extended until tomorrow. This is the last extension. Very well, court is adjourned. Whew. October 19th, 2:47 p.m., District Court, Defendant Lobby, number 1. Phew. Hang on just a moment, I gotta blow my nose. I will be right back, folks. Alright, sorry about that. I am back, folks. And yeah, they actually mentioned at the beginning of the game that there's a law in the Phoenix Wright world that murder trials can only ever be 3 days long at most. So, really cutting down the possibilities for witnesses and whatnot, which is kind of horrifying. Whew, alright. That was a close one. We were saved by a hair, but that's all that counts. I thought seriously about going home about 3 times during the trial. Me too! Really? You both seem so confident. Ha! Maybe I should take up a career in acting. I was ready to pronounce you dead about 3 times back there. Me too. You're dead? Oh, of course we're kidding. Are you sure? I wasn't kidding. Now, Mr. Powers, we have to go make our final investigation. But I promise you, we'll find the true killer by tomorrow's trial. Right, thanks. To be continued. Alright, final story segment here. We gotta do a little bit more investigating and then the final court case. I'm curious what Edgeworth's gonna do now that his, now that it looks like we proved that the guy he arrested can't have possibly done it. I'm very curious to see how he's gonna react. I'm guessing I'm not gonna like whatever it is, though. Oh my god! Yeah, he does look kind of like Sabretooth. Somebody was also comparing him to one of the characters in Tales of the Abyss, if you've ever played that one. Alright. October 19th, 3:27 p.m., Wright and Company Law Offices. That was a close one, huh, Mia? Really? Too bad. I'm sorry I missed it. Maya! So, what happened? Well, I think I got a pretty good idea who did it. All I need is a motive and proof. Wow, good going, Nick. Under the initial trial system, tomorrow is the last day we have. Initial trial? What's that? That's the new court system they introduced 2 or 3 years ago. They had so many cases in the system, they decided to speed the whole process up. So, under that system, trials have to end in 3 days? Yeah, pretty much. Well, we've got no time to waste. Alright, so what do we still have in the court record? Alright, so we still got the autopsy report, the picture of the guy in the Steel Samurai outfit, guide map, the broken samurai spear, which we still haven't been back to. I feel like we're going to end the last day. Mr. Monkey's head, samurai scrapbook, and the camera. I'm not sure if we'll be going back to any of those. Alright, let's get to work then. I'll pop into the detention center real quick to see if anybody has anything else to say. October 19th, detention center, visitors room. Mr. Wright, you did very well again today. Thank you. Oh, thanks. Could you not look like you're about to burst into tears? Wow, Nick, you must have really wowed him in there. And could you wipe that grin off your face? Hey, WP, only 1 day left. Let's make it count. Yes. Though there's not really anything I can do to help. Ha! I'm not really sure what I can do either. Please, this is no laughing matter. Could you tell me more about Ms. Vasquez? Oh, the producer? She's well respected in the industry. They say she's a genius. A genius? She's been at Global Studios for 5 years now. Right or wrong, nobody dares tell her different these days. Why is that? Ever since she came on board, we had nothing but hits. Global Studios was on its knees, but she picked it up and made it shine. Oh, and what? Nothing. Forget it. I've only heard rumors, anyhow. We kind of need to hear these right now, dude. If there's ever a time, now is it. Yeah, she... I don't know how her body changes when that happens. That is very strange. You didn't tell me anything about Mr. Manila? Oh, he used to be a minor straight-to-video director. But something in his work caught Vasquez's eye. She brought the Steel Samurai idea to him. Now everyone knows the name Sal Manila. I hear he's pretty much at her beck and call, though. Whenever she says jump, he asks how high and all that. I can imagine him being at her beck and call, though I can't imagine him jumping. I was wondering about Mr. Hammer. He was a big star back in the day, right? But then he just dropped off the face of the earth. Oh. Yes, you're right. In fact, he was my role model when I started in this business. But he just stopped taking on big roles. That's when he began appearing in little productions at Global. How could he do that? I was really looking forward to a sequel to Samurai Summer. He just gave up being a star 5 years ago. Actually, now that I think about it, that was right when Ms. Vasquez came to Global. 5 years ago. Alright, so we got some innuendo there that we're going to need to look into a little bit more. And that's fine, we can work on that. Head back to the studio once again. October 19th, Global Studios main gate. The old windbag sure is quiet today. You know, this place is really peaceful like this. Nick? I think our guard's down. Yeah? I bet we could even eat those donuts in the guard station, if we wanted. You eat, you die. Phew, she's alive. Well, that's one way to get her talking again, I suppose. Oh, jeez, Shira. That was a long shot, but I like it. I like it. She's a monster, Rose. Oh, my God. I was wondering about Dee Vasquez, the producer. Oh, the studio bigwigs love her. She always gets her way. She seems bitter. Do you not like the producer? Oops, no, did I press the wrong button? There we go. Look, studio people don't want me talking about her, so sorry. Can I ask you about Sal Manila, the director? Sal? He's soft, pushover, does whatever Vasquez tells him to. She treats him like dirt, but I think he likes it. Huh? Why would anyone like being treated like dirt? That doesn't make any sense, does it, Nick? No, it doesn't, Maya. So there's some secret that producer Vasquez has, but everyone seems to be covering for her. We don't need those stinking badges. We've never actually used it in the game, so that is a thing. How about Mr. Hammer? I heard about what you said today, cheeky whippersnapper. Poor old Hammer, you drag his star down from the sky and stomp on it. Calling him a criminal, a thief. I won't forget this. Uh-oh, she's really pissed this time. You listen to me, whippersnapper! My poor old Hammer would never do such a thing! Why would he steal Power's costume so he could sneak by me? He would never stoop so low, it's impossible! She's got strong opinions, I understand. Let's head in. October 19th, Global Studios employee area. Guess they're not filming today either. I did want to see them filming, just one time. This trial will be over and done by tomorrow. You can come see him film later. I guess. This is where you found that bottle of sleeping pills, right? Uh-huh. Wonder if there's any other clues lying around. No touching! Eek. Oh, sorry, pal. Didn't mean to frighten you. Didn't mean? I almost had a heart attack. I guess I can be a little dramatic at times. I suppose the actor in me. Dramatique indeed. Anyway, I'm here to examine the plate on that table. Wait, are you looking for sleeping pills? Yeah, pal. Traces thereof. So you're looking for traces of sleeping pills. How? For a thorough examination, I gotta take the plate back to the precinct. But I have the capabilities to make a cursory examination right here. Our science guy gave me some testing solution. This reacts to those sleeping pills, see? So if there's traces, it'll change color. Wow, neat! Well, Detective Gumshoe, what are you waiting for? I know, everything in due time, pal. Well, testing solution on the plate changed color, alright. So, the food on this plate has been laced with sleeping pills. Alright, so we got the plate with the sleeping pills and the large bone on it. Another piece of evidence, I'll take it. How goes your investigation? To tell the truth, it's a real mess, pal. Some people think we should pursue the case we already have against Powers. And some people think we should switch suspects. What do you think, Detective Gumshoe? Well, pal, I hate to admit it, but I'm not sure I buy the case against Mr. Powers anymore. Kinda feel bad for Mr. Edgeworth, though. How did you forget about Chili Emperor? My goodness. Is this whippersnapper gonna be the next Poppy Pods? It might be. It could very well be. How's Edgeworth doing, anyway? Mr. Edgeworth is out of control. He was in the waiting room and he crushed his paper cup with hot coffee in it. Whoa. Talk about burns, pal. Wow, the fury of Edgeworth. Yeah, crushing paper cups. Cups? Bottles? Say, whatever happened with that empty bottle? Oh, bottle of sleeping pills? Well, I got some good news for you about that. I found the victim Jackhammer's prints on the bottle. So that means... Yep, sounds like the one who put Powers to sleep was none other than the victim. So I was right. Alright, so they've updated the pills, so now that we know that it has Jackhammer's fingerprints on it. That still doesn't give a motive. But it's something at least. We need to figure out why he stole the costume and then who killed him. That is what we're trying to put together right here. Alright, so let's keep exploring around here, see what else we can find. Oh, hello. What are you doing here? Oh, I was just cleaning up the dressing room. I guess WP won't be using it anymore, so... What? Why? But WP's innocent! Yes, and I'm really grateful for all you've done. But... this week is the last episode of The Steel Samurai. What? No! I was wondering if I could ask you about Mr. Hammer. Yes? On the day of the murder, he went to Studio 2. Huh? I thought he went to Studio 1. He stole the Steel Samurai costume, too! What? Why would Mr. Hammer do something like that? Oh. I guess the rumor must be true, then. The rumor? Yeah. Ms. Vasquez, that producer, had some kind of a hold on Hammer. She had some dirt on him. He'd do anything she said, apparently. Some dirt? What dirt? Dirt. You know, bad stuff. I know what dirt means. About 5 years ago, they were filming a movie starring Mr. Hammer. They were using the new studio, Studio 2. Some sort of accident happened during filming. After that, they never used Studio 2 again. They left the film set the way it was, too. Film set? That trailer part of the film set, then? The puns! You really hoping the kid turns out to be the killer? I don't think he will, unfortunately, but that would be hilarious. What do you mean, the last Steel Samurai? I know it's a shock, but nothing can be done to save it now. Whoever really did kill Mr. Hammer also signed the Steel Samurai's death warrant. No! No! Also, I heard that Global Studios is going to change its programming. They're not going to make kids shows anymore. What? Why? I don't know. It's sad, but that's what Global Studios decided. Why are they going to make kids shows anymore? Studio bigwigs don't want the Steel Samurai around anymore. I don't want to forget all this ever happened. They want it quiet, you understand? How can they just do that? What about all the kids who love the Steel Samurai? It's okay. I'm sure the kids will be fine. They'll find a new hero to follow. No, that can't be true. If the program just ends, they'll be heartbroken for sure. Nick, say something. Yeah. I think evidence rather than words is called for here. Here, take a look at this. Path to Glory? Maybe? And this is... Fan collected all these photographs. Kids love the Steel Samurai. Show shouldn't be canceled just so some adults can save face. I would think you would understand that better than anyone. You're right. Okay. What can I do? Well, for starters, tell me something. Tell me what it is that Global Studios is so intent on hiding. Tell me about this accident 5 years ago. Okay. Alright, I think we got something here. BCs, welcome in. How are you doing today, BCs? Hope you're doing well. Glad to have you with us. Could you tell us what happened 5 years ago? Well, I can tell you what I've heard. Apparently 5 years ago, someone died, and it was Hammer's fault. Someone died? It was an accident, of course. Anyway, the producer, Ms. Vasquez, managed to hush it up. That's the dirt she had on Mr. Hammer? And that's why Mr. Hammer would do anything Ms. Vasquez asked him to do. But it was an accident, right? Why didn't they just make it public? Well, you know Mr. Hammer was a big star back then. They were afraid about what would happen to his career if word got out. I see. You know who knows more about this? Ms. Oldbag. She was here at the studios back then, you know. Thanks, we'll try asking her. If she'll talk. Alright, so we're getting somewhere now. This is nice. Iced Coffee, thank you for the follow and welcome in. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing well. Yeah, the bad things happen in the studio, most definitely. How's the royal... Emperor, I'm glad you appreciated that. When is 5 years ago? So this game was originally released in 2001, but they don't really talk about dates too much, so, you know, whenever. Alright, over to the studio front gate then. Alright, so the employee area. Studio main gate. What, you're still slinking around? If you like the place so much, why don't you take me over for me? The old windbag doesn't look so good. Everybody's doing their darndest to forget Hammer. Who do they think made Global Studios what it is today? Hammer! It's all due to Hammer. You're starting to froth in the mouth, Nick. Maybe we should keep a safe distance. Why is 5 years ago? I don't know. What is 5 years ago? Who is 5 years ago? I wanted to ask you about 5 years ago. Oh, jeez. Who told? Who did you hear that from? Huh? Nichols? Nichols, Nick. Penny Nichols, the assistant we talked to. Oh, right. Anyway, we heard about the accident. It was during filming with Jack Hammer. He killed a man, didn't he? Whippersnappers! Dredging up dirt on someone's past like that, and recently departed, no less. I suppose you think this is fun? No, I'm just doing my job to protect Mr. Powers. And you claim that Hammer stole Powers' costume. You expect me to believe that rubbish? Or do you have some kind of proof? Proof that Hammer stole Powers' costume? Yeah, I think so. Sorry, Miss Oldbag, but I do have proof. I can prove that Mr. Hammer stole Mr. Power's costume. We got the fingerprints on the pill bottle. Here's my proof. What? What's a little empty bottle supposed to prove? It's a bottle of sleeping pills with Mr. Hammer's fingerprints on it. What does that prove? I'm sure old Hammer had some sleepless nights. Where's your proof he used those pills on Powers? Oh, we got that too, as a matter of fact. Mr. Powers ate a T-bone steak for lunch, correct? Well, yes, so? This is the plate that he used to eat that steak. There are traces of sleeping pill powder on the plate. I see. Poor Hammer. You did wrong, Hammer. Rest your soul. This old bag? Okay, you win. I'll talk. Alright, take care of yourself, that duck quacks. Hope you had a good time hanging around. Hopefully we'll see you around. You take care of yourself. Alright. I'm tired, see? Tired of holding it all in. This old bag. You're right. 5 years ago, there was an accident. A fatal accident. What's worse, paparazzi took a photo of it. That photo, well, caused quite a stir. Guess who made it all better? Vasquez. She has ties to the mafia. She silenced that paparazzi. That was the beginning. After that, she became a force to be reckoned with here at the studio. I see. But you have to understand, poor old Hammer never meant any harm to anyone. Miss Old Bag. Hold on a minute. Poor Miss Old Bag. Here, take this. Photograph? Excuse me. Wait a second! This is the picture. Is this the trailer in Studio 2? Hammer was supposed to fight with a bad guy at the top of those stairs there. He pushed the other actor, and the man fell onto the flower box fence. But how did you get this? It was a long time ago. I don't feel much like talking about it. I understand. Alright. Well, that's something as well. We're making good progress getting information. I don't think we have what we need yet. But we're getting somewhere at least. October 19th, Studio 1 entrance. Think back, Nick, to the day of the murder. Mr. Hammer put on the Steel Samurai costume. Then he left from here to go to Studio 2? Right. But why? I wonder if someone called him. Like the director or the producer? Well, let's head over to Studio 2 and see if we can find out. Yeah, why would you need that? I don't know. I mean, wrought iron fences can be pretty terrifying if you've ever seen them. October 19th, Studio 2 entrance. Hey, Nick, it's Ms. Vasquez. Hello? Hello? H-E-L-L-O! Maya, you should at least try to be polite. I'm watching the clouds. That's all she had to say, apparently. Alright, can we get anything out of her, maybe? It's basically there. Excuse me? Mr. Hammer came here the day of the murder, and... Shh. Perhaps you didn't hear me. I'm watching the clouds. I'm not interested in talking to you. Do something, Nick! She's really taking me off! Oh, dear. Mr. Powers wasn't the killer. You don't have to cancel the Steel Samurai. I think I'm tired of the Steel Samurai. You did it! Nick! She did it! She's the killer! My Fey blood speaks to me! I know it! I know it! Oh, dear. I was wondering if you could tell me about Mr. Manila. If you must talk about that man, perhaps you could talk about it in the trailer. By yourselves. Oh dear. Well, we got literally nowhere with that. That was unfortunate. Inabito, big baka energy right there. I don't know what exactly is in that pipe. I don't know why it's dual tone too. You notice it's blue and red. That's very strange. Fae blood? I mean, she is Maya Fae. So that'd be it. Yeah, she's awfully casual. We got nothing out of her, though. Alright, hang on. Can you look at the fence over here? There's some flowers here. Oh, no, we already heard this before. Oh, yeah, that fence looks dangerous. He mentions that. I don't know why we can't inspect that the one bent post. That's unfortunate. Alright, we'll go ahead and move into the trailer then. See what's in here. October 19th, Studio 2 trailer. Wasn't the assistant cleaning up yesterday? Funny, it still seems pretty messy in here. Guess she was still on a high from getting that rare card she needed. Alright, is there anything else we missed in here, possibly? No, we already saw that. Already saw that. Nothing in the trash, right? Nothing over there. Nothing at the window. We already looked at all the posters. And it looks like it's just the same thing as there. Alright, no, I don't think there's anything in here, so let's head back. See if there's anything to look at outside, maybe? We didn't get anything out of her, unfortunately. On closer inspection, this trailer looks like it's been here for a while. No, we already heard that, so no, we're not getting anything out here. Alright, let's keep moving around, I suppose. You just tanked? You got a power nap? How are you feeling, though, Hasanka? Hopefully it helped you feel a little bit better there. Well, maybe we could show her the photo? I don't know if that's something we want to show her right now, but we could, potentially. I'm going to save before we do that. Just in case. Right there. She is hitting the pipe pretty hard, this is true. I do not know, and I don't think she'd tell us either. No, we don't want to examine it, we want to present it. She's not even looking! Where? What? Where did you get that? Well... Old bag. Old? You mean the security lady, Ms. Oldbag, Nick? Alright, anyway. Ms. Vasquez. Ms. Vasquez? You hid this incident from the press, didn't you? And you used it to control Mr. Hammer. The wind. What? It's gotten stronger, don't you think? The wind. Your conversation interests me. Let's talk about it more inside the trailer. Nick, she went inside the trailer. Alright, I suppose that's something. Oh no, Hasanka! Was there waffles? Did I miss waffles? That sounds delicious. And hey, Emperor, nice all in there. Somebody had to get one. There you go. It's very generous of you, Emperor. You came. Well then, what was that you were talking about? Why is she so eager to talk all of a sudden? Ms. Vasquez, you were using that accident. You were blackmailing Mr. Hammer so you could control him, weren't you? That's why he was doing the kids' show for petty change. So I'm a blackmailer now. Well, that's what it was, wasn't it? I mean, sure, it was an accident, but you used it to drag Mr. Hammer down from his rightful place as a star. No, I haven't pulled anyone down from anywhere. Mr. Hammer's career went sour of its own accord. But you were the cause. You pressured him. And I think it was just an accident. Excuse me? What is all this about? You keep saying accident, accident. How are you so sure? What do you mean? Must I spell everything out for you? Think. What would it be if it wasn't an accident? No. No way! You mean Mr. Hammer did it on purpose? That is what I mean. Where's your proof? Can you prove it? Just think. Would he have let me run his life for 5 years over a mere accident? And I ran him hard, believe you me. But the security lady said it was an accident. Oh, well, she was a big fan of Hammer's, you see. She jumped on the reporter who brought that photo into the studio. She wrenched it out of his hands, she did. Gave him a few bruises, too. So that's why she had the photo. She's an old fool. Of course, all the reporter would need is the negatives. He could have made a copy, but he didn't. The only copy of that photo is the one you hold. Give it to me, now. What? This is valuable evidence. Boys. Oh, Jesus! Who are they? Professionals. They're good at erasing various things. What do you think? Would you like to be erased? What? Trial ends tomorrow? How unfortunate. It's a shame you'll have to miss it. Tell me why. Why do you want this photograph so badly? This is Mr. Hammer's dirt, no? Why should D. Vasquez care about it at all? I'm sure you'll have plenty of time to think about that where you're going. So long, friends. Boys, a race away. No! Hold it right there! I heard everything, pal! D. Vasquez! You're coming down to the precinct with me now! Holy shit, saved my gumshoe of all people! Not bad. Very well. It appears this contest will be decided tomorrow then, in court. I'll be looking forward to it. Whew! I never thought Gumshoe would be the one saving the day. Holy shit! That was pretty close. They're called Enforcers, Shane, and they're not your friends. I don't think they were my friends. I think they were going to beat the shit out of me. She has to have done it. I think she did it. We just have to prove how. Oh, is it Father's Day today? Holy shit. I don't think in the US. I think Father's Day in the US is around November or something. I want to say it's a different time. But if it's over there, happy Father's Day, Hasanka. You gonna do anything to celebrate over there? Yeah, she was gonna make me an offer I couldn't refuse, and the offer was hold still for this punching, I think. Yeah, why does Gumshoe always cut himself shaving? What is going on with that? Why does he keep doing that? Do I accept the duel? Wait, is the duel? Hang on. There's a duel? Oh, is it exclamation mark accept? I think so. Hang on. Is it? Oh, I must have went over time there. Oops. June 20th in the USA. Goodness. Why is everything not right in the US? We're very confused over here. Your plan succeeded? Yes! I mean, oops, sorry. Didn't mean to do that. Hey, you okay, pal? Sorry I was a little late with my entrance. I don't get many chances to practice that sort of thing. Detective Gumshoe. Thank you. I was really scared. Huh? Don't mention it, pal. Just doing my job. Detective Gumshoe? Sorry, it's just... I've wanted to say that line ever since I became a detective. Okay, I've got one more job to do today. I'm sure we'll run into each other again soon. Well, Nick, looks like we're getting close to the bottom of this. And who is at the bottom? D. Vasquez? Alright, I think we're done with our investigation then. Do we have enough to go to trial? I don't know. Save your progress? Yes. Gumshoe trying to be all hard-boiled. You gotta take your chances where you can, I suppose. Hey, Shira, congrats on the duel win right there. Well played, well played. October 20th, 10 a.m., District Court, courtroom number 4. Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. Prosecution is ready, Your Honor. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Today will be the final day of this trial. I hope both the prosecution and the defense will be able to present decisive evidence. Very well, Mr. Edgeworth, your opening statement. In yesterday's session, the defense presented us with a new theory for this case. The dawn of the final day! We're here. We're here. 24 hours remain, or more like a couple. But it's basically the same idea. He claims that the scene of the crime was in fact Studio 2. Today, I will call on people present in the Studio 2 trailer that day. From their testimonies, the truth will become clear. Very well. Edgeworth seems a bit on edge today. You may call your first witness, Mr. Edgeworth. Prosecution calls Ms. D. Vasquez to the stand. Ms. D. Vasquez is the producer who was present in the Studio 2 trailer that day. Will the witness state her name and occupation? D. Vasquez. I am producer for Global Studios. On the day of the murder, you were in the trailer in Studio 2. As everyone here knows, yes? I dislike needless banter. If you must pontificate, do it when I'm not here. Very well, Miss Vasquez. Please give the court your testimony concerning the day of the murder. Hey, Abstractism, it is going well. We're getting right near the end of this case, and this game is amazing. I'm loving this. How are you doing, Abstractism? Hope everything is going well with you. Yeah, when a potential suspect tries to off us, I mean, that's attempted murder right there. I suppose that's something to arrest her for anyway. Yeah, smoking in court, is nobody going to mention that? Nobody? Seems very suspicious right there. Nick, I know she did it. Make her pay. All right. She's guilty. I'll catch her with her pants down, so to speak. Chillin' sounds nice. Sounds nice. Hope it's going well. Ah, yeah, it's true the smoking laws are way looser in Japan. But in a courtroom? Really? On the witness stand? I entered the trailer, a little before noon. The meeting began at 12 sharp. It ended at 4. There was to be a rehearsal afterwards, so we went to Studio 1. I was fatigued, so I had Sal take me. At 2:30, we took a 15-minute break in the meeting. Sal and I ate T-bone steaks on the table in front of the trailer. We found Hammer's body later when we all went to Studio 1. That's all. Mine under the gutter. I have a question about one part of your testimony. You were fatigued, so you had Sal take you? The van. Huh? There's a van at Studio 2. I had him take me in that. I thought it might be risky to walk with that monkey's head toppling over. Manella used the van to drive Vasquez to Studio 1 after the meeting. Interesting. I'm not sure what we're going to do with that. I see. Very well. Mr. Wright, cross-examination. It's the final battle, Nick. Let's do it. All right. So we're going to start by pressing our testimony a little bit, see if we can find some weakness in here. Luckily, we're back to full health, at least. So we're going to save right here with full health, because we might very well need all that. I suspect this one's going to be pretty tough. Oh, you're looking for a new villager for your village? Do you have anybody in mind, or do you have the sort of vibe you're looking for your village? I'm curious. Remember, attempted killing is only illegal if it's not Phoenix or Maya? Oh my god, why do people let people do mean things to Phoenix and Maya? It's ridiculous. Alright, let's do this. She ended the trailer a little before noon. Meeting began at 12 sharp, ended at 4. Went to Studio 1. What exactly was that? I've forgotten. Maybe you could try remembering? No. The meeting ended at 4 and the rehearsal was scheduled for 5. I would think it was between those times. You would think? Come on, I don't need to state the obvious, Edgeworth. So she's going to be an extremely hostile witness. This is going to be tricky. Raymond, Marshall, but you're hoping at least Muffy, the first two are quite rare. Well, hey, I'll keep my fingers crossed for you. May the RNG be kind. Hold on. You had Sal take you? What does that mean? It means what I just said. I had Sal take me in the Studio 2 van. Oh, alright. At 2:30, they took a 15-minute break in the meeting. And they ate T-bone steaks. I feel like there's something here. Do you have someone who can verify this? Sal. No, I mean someone else. One person is enough. She committed murder during that break. She wouldn't have had time to eat a T-bone steak. I had some evidence that proves she didn't eat that steak. Well, Nick, find anything? Kinda wish she'd said a little more. It's hard. I think she's pretty used to being the boss. But I'm sure you'll find some kind of contradiction in what she said. Somewhere. Alright, let's check our evidence. So we've got the autopsy report, the photo, the map, broken spear, the monkey head, the photographs, the digital camera, the 5-year-old photo, we got the sleeping pills. I think I know what we have to do here. It's a little wacky, but I've got an idea. So what we're going to do is we're going to skip forward here. It's not something we have in evidence, it's something we saw and something I remembered. Yeah, that sounds like a conspiracy there, Emperor. I'm on to her. Here we go. She said Sal and I ate T-bone steaks on the table in front of the trailer. So I'm going to try presenting the steak plate. Ha! As I thought. You claim you ate a T-bone steak. But I say you did not. What's this now, Mr. Wright? Look at this. It's a plate. This plate was on the table in the employee area. As you can see, a large bone has been left behind. Mr. Wright, need I remind you it was a T-bone steak? Exactly my point. Remember, if you will, Ms. Vasquez and Mr. Manella ate at a table outside the trailer. Yet there were no bones left on the plates. The plates were bare. Ms. Vasquez, tell me, how can a person eat a T-bone steak and not leave the bone? I think I know how. You didn't eat any steak during that break. You took your steak and threw it somewhere, like that incinerator. I see. Then what was Ms. Vasquez doing during her break? Isn't it obvious, Your Honor? She was meeting with the Steel Samurai. We got her. Those are not T-bones, they're not, but, you know, this game was very strangely Americanized, so I imagine it was probably something else in Japanese. You convinced she ate the bone? I would like her to testify to that. That would be hilarious. I don't know that I can prove she didn't, other than the fact that's insane. It's not under the trial. We're close. We're very close right now. I suppose Sal could probably pull it off. That's true, too. Order! Are you saying? Yes, Your Honor. As Miss Vasquez left the trailer to eat her steak, she ran into the Steel Samurai. And then you did it. You killed him with your own hands. Mr. Wright! Isn't that a little presumptuous? What kind of stunt are you trying to pull, Wright? Let him claim what he wants. You say I did it? Yes! Fascinating. And here I was worrying that today would be as boring as all the rest. Very well. Let us have a battle of wits, you and I. Any day, Vasquez. Good luck, Nick. Let's see. What was that murder weapon again? Oh yes, the samurai spear. Yes? I am, as you can see, a woman of petite stature. How could I possibly use that heavy spear as a weapon? I'm gonna save here, but I think I know where we're going with this. I've got an idea. Let's see, let's go to options, we'll save. I've got an idea. I'm not 100% sure how to go about the idea, but I've got an idea. She's big bold, she is big bold. She thinks she's got us though, but I know what we're on. How could I possibly use that heavy spear as a weapon? You couldn't, could you? I think you would have a great deal of difficulty using that as a weapon. Pretty much anyone would. Ha! You see? Yes. However, that has no bearing on this case. Meaning, the samurai spear was not the murder weapon. What? What is the meaning of this? The spear was found lying next to the victim's body. I have proof, Your Honor. I can prove that the samurai spear was not used as a murder weapon. And the proof is the spear itself. I present my proof, the so-called murder weapon. But that is the murder weapon. Not so fast. Remember that the spear broke during the morning action scene run-through. But someone fixed the spear. It was a security lady. She fixed it with duct tape. Now tell me, how is it possible for someone to stab a man who's wearing a thick costume with this through the chest? She used the T-bones, oh jeez. I don't know, they mentioned that even though the spear is a prop, it's really heavy, so maybe it's just made out of wood? Possible? Order, order! Mr. Wright, what are you driving at? Think about what you're... Silence. I'm the one testifying here, and I will be heard. Are you quite sane? Are you even aware of what you're saying? If the samurai spear was not the murder weapon, then pray tell, what was? How was Hammer killed? Oh, Mr. Wright? Can you tell us what weapon was used to kill Mr. Hammer? I can. I'm gonna save again, though. But I'm pretty sure I can. Would I make a claim like that if I couldn't tell you what the weapon was? I'm afraid your confidence can sometimes be unfounded, Mr. Wright. Very well, let's see this murder weapon then. 5-year-old photo, here we go. Look at this photo. What is this? Why, that's Jack Hammer standing at the top of the stairs. She took offense to him, basically, that's what I'm thinking. What were I just saying about wrought iron being pretty nasty? Order, order! If I cannot have order, this trial will be suspended. Mr. Wright, what is this all about? This photograph is from 5 years ago. There was an unfortunate accident at Global Studios. This is a photo of that very accident. Not a word of this was leaked to the outside. It was a close-kept secret to the studio. What does this have to do with the current case? Mr. Edgeworth, you still can't see it? See the fallen man in this photo? See how the fence post pierced him through the chest? What? Are you saying? Yes. What happened 5 years ago has happened again. Mr. Wright! Continue. It's 2:30 p.m. on the day of the murder. Ms. D. Vasquez meets Jack Hammer outside his Studio 2 trailer. Then, she did it. She pushed Mr. Hammer off the stairs onto the fence. Just like Mr. Hammer had himself done 5 years ago. Though whether she did it on purpose or by accident, I cannot say. In other words, the victim, Mr. Hammer, he died in the same way that he caused another man to die. 5 years ago. Precisely. Ironic, isn't it? Oh, very creative, Mr. Wright. I could use a man like you on my script writing staff. You deny that what I say is true? Mr. Wright, let's say, for the sake of argument, that Hammer died at the trailer, as you say. Yet, the body was found at Studio 1, was it not? And in the evil magistrate's costume, no less. Are you then claiming that I carried the body to Studio 1, and returned to the trailer all in the space of a 15-minute break? How could I have disposed of the body? The break in the meeting at the trailer lasted 15 minutes, from 2:30 to 2:45. Could Jack Hammer have been pushed off the stairs to his death, then carried to Studio 1 and placed inside his costume? There wasn't enough time. Indeed. Well, Mr. Wright, how could she have dealt with the body? I'm going to save again, but I'm pretty sure what we're doing here. I'm feeling like we're on a roll here. I'm feeling good. Now, get that fence into custody now. We're going to throw the book at it. What do you have to say in your defense? Defenstrated? Oh, God. She had another way. What if she had another way to carry the body, other than with her own hands? For instance. Actually, for that matter, there was no need for her to do the deed in 15 minutes. And there was a way for you to carry that body. Interesting. Let's hear it then. Mr. Wright? Please show us how she carried the body. Well, that one's easy. The van. Ms. Vasquez, you carried the body to Studio 1. And you used the studio van to do it. Recall your testimony. There was to be a rehearsal afterwards, so we went to Studio 1. I was fatigued, so I had Sal take me. There was a van there, right? So I had Sal drive me. You used the van to carry the body to Studio 1. Then, before everyone else got there, you put the body in the magistrate costume. Hold on, Wright. Don't forget, it was Sal Manillo that drove the van. Are you suggesting that Mr. Manillo was a conspirator? This one's tough. This one's tough. What do you think, Jet? What is your opinion here? Was Sal Manillo a conspirator or was he not? On one hand, if Sal was able to carry the body, that would speed up the process right there, and we'd be able to account for more time. Shira, you're taking off? Alright, thank you for hanging around, Shira. We will see you around, and you have a good rest of your weekend till we see you then. She did mention that Sal Manillo would do whatever she said, so there is that too. Let's see, so DB Stewart, you think yes. Gamagumo, you think no. Archetype Saber, you think yes. And Rin, you think yes as well. Do you think there's some more blackmail going on? If you're going to blackmail once, probably do it more often than not. Alright, let's say he was. Let's say he was. Of course Sal Manillo has to have been a conspirator. The body had to be placed in the van and put into a costume. There's no way Ms. Vasquez could have done all that alone. Also, don't forget that they had to dispose of the Steel Samurai costume. They had to, because it was covered in Mr. Hammer's blood. They probably burned it in that small incinerator. Well, Ms. Vasquez, shall I continue? No need. You're smarter than you look, Mr. Wright. I lose. You win. It was fun. I win? So, what happens next? Question mark me? Do we have anything to say? What would you like me to say? Huh? I lost something like that? I just said that. Wait, so you mean D. Vasquez? So it was you? You killed Jack Hammer? Who can say? God damn it! Huh? Are you sure I did? Mr. Wright, we just engaged in a battle of wits. And the result of that battle, it proved the possibility that I murdered Hammer. Right, yeah. But that is only a possibility. Proof is another thing altogether. You lack decisive proof, Mr. Wright. What? Oh, we're so close! Order! Mr. Edgeworth, your thoughts? Of course, says the witness says. Certainly, it does seem very likely that she did it, but, there's no proof. Edgeworth isn't sure. Well, I came here as a witness today. If you have no more questions, I'll be leaving. What do I do now? I'm gonna save. We're getting right down to the wire here. Right down to the wire. Getting close to do or die time here. She's got to testify again. She has to correct her testimony. That's what she's got to do. We got to have her testify again. I'd like you to testify again. Testify again? No one to give up, Mr. Wright. Think about it. Even if I were to testify again, what's the point? I can only say what I said before. The truth, Mr. Wright. I've already said all there is to say. What would happen if I said it again? You'd ask the same questions, get the same answers. A waste of time. Damn, to come so far only to fail. I know this is so intense. As it seems there are no further questions, I would like to end the cross-examination of the witness, Ms. Vasquez. Edgeworth? Yes, Mr. Edgeworth? I was hoping to come up with a question while I was objecting, Your Honor. I didn't. I see. Very well. Your Honor, I request that the witness testify again. You're the prosecutor, are you not? Why are you badgering me? I'm your witness. I just want to hear your testimony again. Does this make any sense to you, Your Honor? I don't see that we have anything to gain by repeating the last several minutes. Mr. Edgeworth? I, too, see little point in making Ms. Vasquez repeat herself. What exactly do you want her to testify about? Well, yes. Indeed. Verily, I say. Ergo. I want to hear about what happened after they found the body. After they found the body? Very well. The witness will testify to the court concerning this matter. Nick! Why did Edgeworth? Who knows? Probably realized she did it too. But... wasn't he the one that said he always gets a guilty verdict? After all that... Edgeworth. I think Edgeworth's helping us out here. Holy crap. J'accuse! Not enough forbidden vowels. There they are. There you go. Thank you, Janetin. I think Edgeworth is helping us. He's not doing a great job at it, but he's trying. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. I was with Sal and Oldbag, the security lady, when we found the body. The assistant was there too, only Powers was absent. I immediately called the police. Then Powers showed up. The security lady, Oldbag, was quite agitated, pointing at Powers, saying he did it. I asked to be left out of the proceedings. I went back to the trailer to get my script and direction notes. Then I went home. I see no issues raised by this testimony. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination. Okay, Nick, we're close, real close. She may be acting tough now, but if you put her on the spot, she's sure to falter. Find the key you need and twist the truth out of her, Nick. Right. All right. Let's make one more save and let's see if we can start pressing her on the case here. I didn't see anything obviously wrong here, but there's got to be a hole in what she's saying we can exploit. Got to be something. All right, so she was with Sal and Oldbag. What time was that? We were to meet at 5 for the rehearsal, so I'd say it was then. When exactly did you and Mr. Manella arrive at the studio? About 10 minutes before. I wasn't stuffing any bodies into costumes, mind you. Back off for right now. Better leave this one be. Sure she'd see through anything I had to throw at her anyway. See, I'm gonna look at my evidence again. What do we got that we have? Well, it might be something we've used before, to be honest. Nano, you're taking off. All right, thanks for hanging out with us as always, Nano. Hope you had a good day. Hope you have a good rest of your day, and we will see you around. There's no saving court. Drav, welcome in. You came right at the climax. Things are getting real intense right here. All right. Gotta be something we can use here. All right, let's keep looking through. The assistant was there too, only Powers was absent. Immediately called the police and then Powers showed up. Security lady Oldbag was quite agitated, pointing at Powers saying he did it. Oldbag? Security lady? Why did the security lady think Powers had done it? She said because she saw him going towards the studio. Right, Steel Samurai. Back off for right now. I'll hold back, I think. Sure she's already anticipated anything I could throw at her. She asked to be left out of the proceedings. You asked to be left out? Yes. It seemed that everyone else was questioned. And I'm really not fond of that sort of thing. But you can't just decide who the police will and won't question. Thankfully, the studio thinks otherwise. They were nice enough to understand that since we were in the meeting, there was no way we could have been involved. Thus, they covered for us. Covered for you? Or covered it up for you? Must have been a lot riding on it with all those bigwigs at the meeting. I'm sure her professionals helped convince everyone they didn't require questioning. She went back to the trailer. Saturday morning? Gotcha. The script and your direction notes? Yes, they're quite valuable. Wouldn't do to have them be stolen. No, I guess not. Nothing there. But go ahead and back off. We gotta be very careful here. There's a lot of different avenues we could press her at, but we'll take damage if we press her in the wrong way. We've got to make sure to find the weak point and press her there. Let's see. She called the police and then Powers showed up. Let's press here a little bit. What was everyone else doing at that time? No one said a thing. It was silent, completely silent. So we stood there until Powers finally arrived on the scene. Sorry I'm late. Then, silence. Dead silence. Silence. Hey, Nick! Why is everyone so quiet? Someone should do something to lighten things up. There's gotta be something we can use here. We do have the photo of the Silver Samurai. What can we use here? I'm not sure. This is really tricky. We might have to press the right spot rather than actually using evidence right now. Let's see. Where is something that doesn't sound right? Where is something that we need to get more evidence about? Gotta be something we're missing here. Immediately called the police, then Powers showed up. Let's try pressing on this. There might be something here. Let's try pressing harder. Did the detective arrest Mr. Powers based solely on the security lady's word? Perhaps not. She seemed to have also given the detective that photograph. Of course, I heard all this after the fact. Photograph. Meaning the one taken by the security camera. She's not known for exhibiting the best sense of judgment when it comes to Hammer. I don't think there's anything in there I can use. Alright, see if we can press on this. There might be something else there. Oh, sorry, Vesper Ghoul. I'll look at her last statement in a second. I think her last statement is just that she went home, is all it was. But I'll look at it again in a second if you want. Oh, this one, alright. So she got her script in her direction notes. I'm going to press her a little bit harder on this one, too. Wait a second. I thought you came to Studio One for a rehearsal. Why didn't you bring your script and notes? Well, I was under the impression that we wouldn't be able to rehearse anything. Why? And there was a murder, after all. Who could think of rehearsing after that? Oh yeah, I guess. Very well. Ms. Vasquez, please continue. I caught that. Did you catch that, chat? I see what's wrong there. Your Honor. I have an objection to the witness's last statement. Huh? Think. Ms. Vasquez said she didn't bring the script there because there wouldn't be a rehearsal. Don't you see what that means? She would have had to know about the murder before going to Studio One. Order, order! Mr. Edgeworth. What you have just said is a reasonable observation. However, I find it hard to understand why the prosecution would make such a move. Are you thinking of a career change to defense? I appreciate the concern, Your Honor. I will stand by my statement, however, regardless of how the court sees my role here. Yeah, this is my favorite song in the whole game right here so far. Now, Ms. Vasquez, do you have an explanation? I can't believe Edgeworth is helping me. So the prosecution is in cahoots with the defense. What kind of court is this? No matter. I think you misunderstood me. I had a perfectly good reason to believe there would be no rehearsal. Very well, the witness will change her testimony to reflect this reason. I knew that Hammer was injured and so couldn't do any action scenes, so I left them behind. How did you know about the injury? How did I know? Sal. He told me. Sal the director? You have to find something to peg this on her here. Well, everything we've done till now would have been wasted. I believe in you, Nick. Go get him. Alright, there's got to be something else we can get here. Stop changing your testimony, people! Edgeworth is helping us out a lot. This is... I'm not sure why the change of heart, but, you know, we need all the help we can get here, so I'm not going to complain too much. I suppose after the case, we're probably going to have a long talk with Edgeworth about where he stands, but, this is all kind of awesome, though. I hope you folks are enjoying this. Alright, so... yeah, I think Edgeworth maybe would actually like to get the right killer here. Quite possibly. She went back to the trailer to get a script and direction. She knew that Hammer was injured and couldn't do any action scenes. Hang on. I think I might have an idea. Let's try this. You knew that Hammer was injured. Don't you think that's a little funny? I mean, it was the Steel Samurai who was injured. It was Will Powers. What? Mr. Wright, explain yourself. Yes, Mr. Hammer is dragging his leg in this photo. But that's because he was pretending to be Mr. Powers. Pretending? One person was injured in the run-through that morning. That person was Mr. Powers, not Mr. Hammer. Now, why did you think it was Mr. Hammer who was injured? I already said it was Sal who told me. That's right. He must have gotten it wrong. I think not. Mr. Manila was at the run-through that morning. He would have known it was Mr. Powers who was injured. He saw it happen. Why would he tell you the wrong person? Actually, you didn't hear anything from Mr. Manila. You saw Mr. Hammer limping with your own eyes. Yes, but wasn't it Mr. Powers who was injured? Yes, but remember, Mr. Hammer was dragging his leg too. He was pretending to be Mr. Powers. Ah! And when was he doing this? Well, it would have been after he put on the Steel Samurai costume and went to Studio 2, where he was murdered. Exactly! Ms. Vasquez, you met him, didn't you? You saw the Steel Samurai limping. And Mr. Hammer was in that Steel Samurai suit. That's why you were confused. That's why you thought it was Mr. Hammer who'd been injured that morning. I think we got her. Order, order! I will have order! Witness? Can you refute this claim? Yeah, let's see you sneak out of this one, Vasquez. Very well. I have a question for you. Why are the real killers always so persistent? Why in the world would I want Mr. Hammer dead? Yes, he'd fallen on hard times, but he was a star. I had nothing to gain from his death. Nothing. Yes, he would need a motive. Why would she have killed the victim? There is a reason it is unclear to this court. Does the defense have anything to say in the matter? In other words, can you prove she had a motive? Time to save again. Can we prove she had a motive? That's a very good question. I mean, if she did it, she would need the motive. That's the thing. Why would she kill one of her biggest stars, even if he had fallen on hard times? There's got to be something here. Of course I can prove it. Sure, let's bluster. Okay. I have proof, and I'll show it to you. I present to the court evidence as to Ms. Vasquez's motive in the murder. And that evidence is... This is my proof. This is the photo from before. This photo reveals the motive in this murder. I'm right, aren't I, Miss Vasquez? 5 years ago, Mr. Hammer was at the height of his fame. With D. Vasquez's help, a terrible accident was swept under the carpet. Ladies and gentlemen, the case currently up for trial began on that day 5 years ago. Ironically enough, that accident precipitated Mr. Hammer's fall. His fall from stardom. His guilt weighed him down, no doubt. However, you, D. Vasquez, used Mr. Hammer. You made him work for you for petty change. Bringing us to the present day, and Mr. Hammer's last role as the evil magister. Yes, undoubtedly it was a constant source of shame for the ex-star. One moment, Mr. Wright. We're talking about motives here, yet you have only talked about Mr. Hammer. Almost seems as if it was Mr. Hammer who had killed D. Vasquez, not the other way around. What motive would Ms. Vasquez have? Yes, that's right. According to what you say, I would have had no reason to kill him. He was a good source of income for me. And I never get rid of useful men. It's a policy of mine. Mr. Wright, please explain Ms. Vasquez's motive for murder. Do we have evidence? Make another save. Do we have evidence to prove it? Let's take another look at our evidence here. Remember this one being very hard? Thank you, alright. This one's good, this one is good. This is really tough. This is getting interesting. This is not the stake. The stake is not the evidence of motive. What would be the motive here? The steak is a lie. I mean, it was a lie. She didn't actually eat the steak. So there was that. What would be the motive? Double click there, didn't mean to do that. What would be the motive here? A steak is not evidence because they ate it. Thus is the motive. What do you think, chat? Does anybody of you folks have any idea? Anybody who hasn't played the game before, of course. Does anyone who hasn't played the game before have any idea what could be the motive here? Or maybe she has no motive. That's also an option here. But if it's no motive, I'm not sure that we'll be able to proceed. So I think there must be something we can pin on her. You think we just use the old photo again? But see, the old photo is what got us here. Like, what is in the old photo that would prove she has motive? The motive is clearly her badge. I actually have tried to use that before in this game when or not this game, another one of the Phoenix Wright games I played didn't go very well. I'm not doing the badge. We're not doing the badge. You think the Mr. Monkey, no, the Mr. Monkey, no, it can't possibly be, because she didn't even know the Mr. Monkey was downed originally. I think it could be the old photo though, Rin, like, it's a long shot. but I want to try it. I'm not showing him the badge! Alright, let's try revealing evidence. Okay. Allow me to present to the court evidence proving Ms. Vasquez's motive. This is my proof. And this tells us why Ms. Vasquez wanted to kill Mr. Hammer? Alright, so all it proves is the defense attorney has completely lost his marbles. Mr. Wright, the court requests that you find your marbles immediately. And I'm afraid I have to penalize you for this waste of the court's time. Alright, not that. Nick, we're so close! Think this one through, please. Please explain Ms. Vasquez's motive for murder. Oh geez, sorry, Ray. No worries. I appreciate the thought. I guess we gotta try no motive, but I don't know about that one. She had no motive, Your Honor. What's that now? It was Mr. Hammer who was out for blood. All Ms. Vasquez do was push him off the stairs in self-defense. What's that now? It's simple. Mr. Hammer was intending to kill Ms. Vasquez. What? What? Your Honor, Jack Hammer drugged Mr. Powers with sleeping pills. Jack Hammer snuck into the dressing room and stole the Steel Samurai costume. Jack Hammer wore the costume to fool the security lady into thinking he was Powers. Then Jack Hammer made his way to the trailer. And for what purpose, you ask? To kill Dee Vasquez, who had so cruelly taken advantage of him all those years. We got her! So, you did do it, didn't you? Yes, I am guilty. It was me. Someone call an ambulance. There's blood everywhere. We're too late. Ah, Miss Vasquez! What? What happened here? Manuel fell from the trailer stairs. Manuel! Miss Vasquez, please try to remain calm. No! How could this? It was an accident. Mr. Hammer was doing an action scene and... No! Manuel! Don't touch him, Miss Vasquez! No! Please don't die. Please. Congratulations, Mr. Wright. I lose again. Mr. Edgeworth, where's Dee Vasquez? In the waiting lobby, Your Honor. As calm and collected as ever. I see. Mr. Wright? Yes, Your Honor. It appears you have brought about yet another miracle. Thank you, Your Honor. I think not, Your Honor. Will Powers was innocent. That he should be found so is only natural, not a miracle. Yes, you're right. Very well. This court finds the defendant, Mr. Will Powers, not guilty. No murder, only manslaughter. Attempted murder, though. But just not the attempted murder we thought it was. That is all. This court is adjourned. Yeah, why do you have wrought iron spikes that low? I suppose it's a design decision, but a very dangerous design decision. Safety first, people. For crying out loud. Takarash, welcome in. How are you doing today, Takarash? Hope you're having a good weekend so far. Glad to have you with us. Thank you for the GGs, everybody. I appreciate that. October 20th, 1:12 p.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby number 3. I don't know what to say. Thank you so much. I'm just glad you're okay. Yes, but it's sad. I know now that Mr. Hammer stole my costume. It's bad enough that he wanted to kill Ms. Vasquez, but to think that he tried to frame me for the murder makes me sad. Tell me why, Mr. Wright. Huh? Tell me, why did Mr. Hammer want to blame me? Do we have evidence why he wanted to blame him? I think we do, actually, yeah. Well, this is what I think. Mr. Hammer wanted to put the blame on you because... It's because you were the Steel Samurai. Because I was the Steel Samurai? Mr. Hammer was a big star once, but he was reduced to acting in a kid's show, and as the villain to boot. Kids love the Steel Samurai, so he hated you. I think I understand. He could have just told me. I would have changed places with him anytime. I think you're missing the point. Thank you. I'm just glad it's all over. So am I. So am I. Congratulations, WP! Oh? Thanks to you, I'll be able to don the Steel Samurai outfit once more. I can't wait to get back into that sweaty costume and... Is something wrong? No, of course not! Ah! Nick! Edgeworth! Say something, right? I'm not good at small talk. Huh? What? That was too bad, Edgeworth. You don't waste any time gloating, do you? No, I really want to thank you. Vasquez would have gotten away if you hadn't stepped in. Pleased to meet you. I'm Powers. Edgeworth. I'm a big fan of your work, Mr. Powers. Liar! Right. I must say, I hadn't expected to meet you again after all these years. Meet again? However, in retrospect, it would have been better had we not met. Thanks to you, I am saddled with unnecessary... feelings. Unnecessary feelings? Yes, unease, uncertainty. Are those kind of necessary? They only serve to get in my way. You listen to me, Phoenix, Wright? Don't ever show your face in front of me again. That's what I came here to tell you. Mr. Wright? Was that guy your friend? What? Friends? As if? They're rivals! Rivals! Right, Nick? For now we are, I guess. Huh? Why do I get the feeling I'm missing something? Come on, Nick, tell me. What's the deal with you and Edgeworth? Not feelings, anything but feelings. Feelings incoming right here. Slowly coming in there. Yeah, nobody told him about the show being canceled, unfortunately. And so the curtain closes on another trial. It caused quite a stir by revealing that accident from 5 years ago. It was the talk of the town. Thankfully, Global Studios rethought its programming change. They went back to making kids shows again. Oh no! Nick! This is it! The new show starts today! You're gonna watch it with me, right? I'll admit, I was kind of surprised. I didn't think they'd seriously go through with it. You have to buy trading cards too, okay? We have to trade with Cody and that assistant. Fine, I'll do it. Isn't it great that WP gets to play the lead again? I wonder if they'll show his real face this time. I don't know. I don't think the world's ready for the real Will Powers. Well, that's a ridiculous turn of events, but still, guy gets to keep working. I'm happy. I'm happy. Brand new episode has been added. Alright, that one looks exciting. I wonder what's going on there. Ooh, thank you for the GG again. Let's go ahead and save. Let's see. Whew, next case is so good. I'm enjoying this game so much. Seriously, I could not stop playing. Look, we played long today, but I didn't want to stop playing in the slightest. I'm having so much fun with this game, seriously. Maybe they went to college together or something? I don't know. Clearly, Phoenix and Edgeworth have some sort of background, but maybe we'll find out next case. Looks like Edgeworth is going to be an integral part of the next case, so we'll have to see. Whew, all right. That time again, I think it is. I'm very tired, but I had a blast with this. I hope you folks are enjoying this game too. Seriously, I know this isn't going to be everybody's cup of tea since it's not as action-packed as some like third-person action games or things like that. But I really hope you folks are enjoying the story. I hope I'm able to present the story well to you. I won't be ashamed if you're not, but I'm enjoying it. There are actually 2 Edgeworth spin-off games, although only one of them got an official English release. The other one got a fan translation, though. I have the first one. I'd be willing to play that someday. I'll be happy to get the second one, too, and fan patch it, if it comes down to that. Objection overruled. So yeah, there are lots of different games in this series. I believe there's 5 in the main series. There's 2 Edgeworth investigations. There's an Apollo Justice. There's the crossover with Professor Layton. There was the 2 that took place in the Victorian era that were never translated, but are about to be. So yeah, there's a whole bunch of games right there. So if we want to keep going with this, we've definitely got a lot of room to keep playing here. It's okay. I'm okay with okay. I'm glad to hear you played it, though. At least that was there. All right, so yeah, we're going to go ahead and wrap it up tonight. So I hope everyone had a good time, and I hope I will see you tomorrow. We are going to be picking up right where we left off and seeing if we can play through Case 4 tomorrow. I do have VODs, and plus, in the next day or 2, this will be going up on YouTube as well, if you want to check it out there. Within about a day or 2, I always put up my VODs on YouTube as a permanent place to find them if you'd like. That has all my old videos, too. So yeah, I hope I'll see you folks tomorrow, but we do have one last thing to do before we call it a night tonight. And that is... let's see who else is online so we can find somebody else to hang out with before we call it a night. Now make sure to hit follow if you haven't already. That'll be the quickest way to be able to find me tomorrow if you would like to see more of this, or if you just like hanging out here in general. Most definitely enjoy that. And while I'm looking to see who all is live right now, there are some links in chat you might want to check out if you haven't seen them yet. There's a link to my Twitter if you want to see what I'm up to outside of the stream. There's a link to my YouTube if, like we were saying, if you want to check out any of my VODs, be they from the current playthrough, or maybe from past games that you might have enjoyed. And we've got a link to my Discord if you'd like to continue the conversation with us outside of the stream. Feel free to jump in on that. Now, where are we going today? We've got a couple of unusual options here. Where do we want to go? Wow, we've got a lot of people streaming today. Oh, decisions. Let's see. Who's still going to be on for a while? Let me take a look. That'll be a deciding factor. Let's see if we can pick somebody that's going to be on for a bit still. I see somebody just ending right there. We got to be careful. You know, here's somebody we haven't rated in quite some time. I don't know how long he's going to be on, but he is playing a game that I'm actually really fond of. So if you folks haven't seen it yet, I would love if you folks would hang out with us. So folks, I would love it if you would join me as we raid none other than Sharpie. He is a very cool retro streamer. He has already beaten every Sega Genesis, Master System, and Sega CD game ever made, and now he's attempting to beat every Sega Saturn game as well. And if anybody can do it, I promise you it's this guy. So why don't you join me over at Sharpie's stream, say hi to him, hang out for a little bit, throw him a follow if you like what he's doing. But hey, if you've got other things to do, I will just say as I always do. Have a good morning, afternoon, or evening, wherever you're at in the world. And I'll see you folks tomorrow for some more Phoenix Wright. Take care of yourselves till then, everybody.